Going for two, kickers are extra, I give them the boot. Ooh, going for two, sit back, relax while I grab me a brew. Ooh, now I'm reclining while putting my time and I'm ready to go. My spine is aligning and much my lineups, my bank account grow. I am so rich, but knowledge is all that I'm leaving it with. Ooh, listen to this, multiple options, how far can I get? Ooh, DFS Dynasty redraft tonight, I'm not finishing last. I'm finishing past any and all, I am looking to last. What else? This spot is popping and I am so locked in and only opening the door when it is opportunity knocking. And all of these spots keep on talking and talking. So what are we talking? What kind of alignment? And running it deep, even players forgotten or came from the bottom or hitting that top end. And this spot is popping, yeah, this spot is popping. And woo! This is the armchair, yeah. Put up your arms, yeah. Sound the alarm, yeah, yeah, yeah. Woo! This is the armchair, yeah. Put up your arms, yeah. Sound the alarm, yeah, yeah, yeah. Woo!
What is going on, guys? Welcome to the Going for Two live draft day special. We will be live for the entirety of day one. We got people joining us already. So maybe introduce who I have on the screen right now. Ryan, my co-host, of course. Ryan, what's up, man?
Yeah, it's draft night. It's freaking awesome.
Yeah,
and San Fran's about to take McCorkle.
We've been counting this down for quite a while. Also joining us, it's been a while since he's been on the podcast, but he's been on multiple times. Mr. JD from the GOAT District. What's up, JD?
What's up, guys? What a great night to be on, man. Fuck, the draft is finally here.
And I think this year, well, actually, last year we were on, but day one was kind of boring because it was all defense. I think this year we might actually get some offensive players drafted, especially in the top 10.
Defense.
There's a lot of
the most exciting thing was seeing the coaches' houses and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
They were awesome last year, though.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah.
So this is how it's going to work, guys. I'm going to be sharing our join link all night. I'm going to pin it to my social media. I'm going to put it in Facebook. It's already on the description. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description. You can join the show at any point tonight. I can have up to 10 people at once. So if you want to jump on, you want to rant about your pick, rant about your team, talk about your fantasy team, whatever you want to talk about, just jump on 10, 15 minutes. We'll get people on here talking all night. We'll obviously have reactions to all the picks. I've got all kinds of stuff to talk about. We got the Aaron Rodgers news to talk about. Which Brian just said he heard right before he got on that the Broncos are working on the deal already. So it's gonna be a fun night, guys. It's gonna be an awesome night. So real quick, why the draft it hasn't officially started yet, I'm gonna just give you some opinions on a few things. I posted this question on Facebook and I had some pretty interesting answers here. But so we all know that Trevor Lawrence in Superflex leagues for rookie drafts is the 101. There's no question that he's the 101. But if we're doing redraft leagues, guys, what do y'all think? Is Justin Fields? Is it possible that Justin Fields is the higher ranked quarterback over Trevor Lawrence in year one with that rushing upside? And Ryan, I'll go to you first on that one.
Yeah, I think he is. Obviously landing spot dependent, but if he lands in San Francisco and has a starting job, or even Carolina, somewhere with some weapons and that rushing upside, he absolutely has the option to be that number one. Because there could be a learning curve for a quarterback like Trevor Lawrence who may not have as much rushing upside as Fields, who may, when he has to read, not be there, take off and get the fantasy points that way. So yeah, it absolutely can happen. Obviously, landing spot means everything. If he goes to the Patriots and sits behind Cam a year, possibly not. But if he goes somewhere he's plunging the starting job, I'm okay with it. It can't be much different than Jalen Hurts last year, who was surrounded with absolutely nothing, but his rushing kept him alive.
Definitely. Excuse me, I'm not. I'm just texting, trying to get these links posted up here. JD, what are your thoughts on Justin Fields as the higher of the two rookie quarterbacks in redraft leagues?
I think Ryan nailed it, man. It's all about landing spot. You know what I mean? We've seen how many even 101s and high first round rookie quarterbacks just land in the worst spot, and they just never develop the way we expect. You hope that Fields lands in a nice spot with nice weapons. I mean, I'm sure, I don't know. I want to kind of bounce this back to you, Jeff, just Mr. 49er. I haven't really, I don't really know where you sit on that yet. So I'm curious to hear where you want them to go and who you think it is, and how you think that plays out with Jimmy G and that whole situation.
All right, so I'm on record, and I've stuck to this pretty much the entire time that after we traded up that we're going to get Justin Fields. I'm going to stick to that prediction because I want to just say that I said it the whole time. I never changed, never wavered. Justin Fields number 3, and I've been saying that we're going to trade Jimmy G, even though we've heard the rumors they want to keep him and they want to, he's the starter for this year and yada yada yada. Then we heard that they might trade him. Then we heard that was just rumors. I'm sticking to my guns. Justin Fields will go number 3. We'll still trade Jimmy G at some point over the next couple of days. But I've heard some Trey Lance news over the last couple of days that, has me kind of thinking maybe it could be Trey Lance, which I don't mind either. I wouldn't hate that. If it's Mac Jones, I've already gone on record as saying I'm turning the podcast off. We're ending the show right there because I don't want to continue after that.
Dan Turner says he's here for the Mac Jones to Niners reactions.
Yes.
I mean, that's why I'm here.
Everybody's tuning in for that. I definitely don't want Mac Jones. I've watched tape on him. I think he's going to be a decent quarterback in the NFL. I just don't think we needed to trade up to get him. I think we could have stayed where we were if we wanted Mac Jones. If he was the one that they were thinking about going to get at 3, I think it was a mistake. We gave up way too much to move up. We could have just stayed at our spot and kept our first-round picks and got Mac Jones, let him sit behind Jimmy G for a year if that's what they wanted to do. But to trade all those picks that we did to move up, Mac Jones is just not exciting for me. He's basically Jimmy G with a dad bod. That's what I've been kind of comparing him to. He's not very exciting. He's not going to be, obviously no rushing upside. He's just
he kind of gives you that Josh Rosen feel. No?
Yeah, he kind of does. And we know how that went.
Once, man.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm hoping that Shanahan's not trying to outsmart the community and go with his guy and take Mac Jones to try to be smart. I hope he just sticks to what everybody else is saying. All the experts are saying is Justin Fields or Trey Lance. So please go with one of those guys.
I feel like you don't. You can draft Jones, but you don't trade up. Like you trade up for elite potential, not
Agreed.
just good. Like you can't give away your future for that.
100% agree. Ryan, if you don't mind just talking for a little bit while I continue to post this link.
I was going to say, guys, one thing that I find very impressive is the fact that we're still all wondering who's going at 3. You know what I mean? Like, you got to give them props. Like, they made the move up. That's all people have been talking about since that trade's happened. And people still have no clue which way, obviously people think they have an idea. But it's pretty split between, you could even say 2.5 to 3, the guys, if you're putting some odds on it. But I kind of like how it's still on Jones.
Vegas is negative 130 to Trey Lance.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, they've really swung the past couple days.
At some point, this whole offseason has been one or the other. For a while there, it was Justin Fields was the highest. Then it was Mac Jones for a while. Now it's Trey Lance. Who knows? They'll probably go and get Kyle Pitts and just screw us all over.
Well, I was gonna say, imagine though if they just don't even go quarterback. That would just blow up.
Yeah, that would be crazy. If they trade all those picks up to go up and get anybody besides a quarterback would just make no sense to me whatsoever.
They somebody put in that bet at Vegas. They put 500 on Pitts going to San Fran, and it pays out $25,000.
Holy crap! If that happens, that guy is set. That would be awesome. But yeah, I can't see them going Pitts. I can't see them trading up to go Pitts. I just does not make. I mean, Pitts is going to be a great tight end, but great tight ends don't change your franchise. They don't change the direction of your franchise. You get the best tight end in the world. I mean, look at the Raiders. They have a good tight end. They weren't very good last year at the playoffs. So I think quarterback is go up to get.
Yeah, I mean, the past 15 years, I think it was, no tight end has had more than one top 12 tight end finish in fantasy.
Yeah, so I mean, it's just
out of the first round picks. Like no first round tight ends had more than one top 12 finish.
Wow.
So where do you guys think it's going? You think it's ATL?
I think ATL wants to trade it. I think if ATL can find a way to trade back, I think they do that because I think they want to get some more picks in this draft. But if they can't trade it, then yeah, I do think it's Pitts. I do think Pitts was number 4. I don't think Atlanta takes a quarterback there.
I think they trade. They have to trade. They'd be stupid not to trade.
Yeah, I've heard that they've tried to trade back, but their asking price is too high. But I guarantee it, if especially if we end up taking Mac Jones and either Trey Lance or Justin Fields is there at 4, they'll find someone to trade with. Now, if it's Mac Jones, maybe not. Maybe someone doesn't trade up to get Mac Jones. But I do think if we take Mac Jones for whatever reason and Justin Fields or Trey Lance is sitting there, I think Atlanta can probably get their asking price.
I mean, one of them will be there regardless.
Yeah.
Do you guys think that the Rodgers affects anything in those top picks? I mean, you still have a high draft pick. Maybe you work a deal out.
Yeah, I mean, I heard a rumor about us giving up the 103 and Jimmy G to get Aaron Rodgers. I don't know. I don't know if the Packers are going to go for that or not, but that would be interesting for sure. Because I mean, Rodgers is from California, so it would be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, they thought that. I don't think it's enough for him. Question mark. Yeah, I don't think that's
so. It's so ironic that they picked up Love a year ago, and now it's like they're like, thank God we picked them up.
Yeah, exactly. And maybe they kind of had an inkling that this might happen. You know what I mean? Like maybe they were smarter than all of us, and they kind of saw this sort of disgruntledness from Rodgers happening, and they just kind of got him just in case.
Or that set this into motion. You know what I mean? Because I mean, I don't know that he'd be pissed if they picked up like a top receiver last year. Or
fair.
Something he can play with.
Yeah, they said specifically it's not money. Like it has nothing to do with money.
Yeah, I just think he wants to win a championship, and I think he thinks that the Packers aren't doing enough to get talent around him.
No, and they need to do a lot to make it happen. Like they'd have to kill this draft for him to even have an inkling of staying. And if they do that, it could be too late anyways. So the decision has to be quick.
I saw a tweet from Matthew Berry that said, just I guess, being in the business, he kind of has Aaron Rodgers' personality, and so do we. He strikes me as a guy that's very stubborn. He strikes me as a guy that is, if he digs his heels in this situation, it's legit. He's not holding out for money. Not going to be sweet talked back. I think he's going to be, it's his way or no way. Basically, is what's going to happen here.
I mean,
no, he's going to go to like a Denver, somewhere where the weapons, like everything's set, the team's ready. He's just going to, pull in, sit in, kind of run he's going to pull kind of what Brady did, in a way, come in, bring in the part of the offense that he's used to, that he likes. I mean, Denver is just such a nice landing spot. He could have another 5 years there if he wants with those weapons, with Fant, Sutton, Judy.
Man. Those Sutton shares in fantasy, it would be beautiful.
And it would piss me off because I traded Judy away this offseason. So I was like, damn, I should have held on to Judy.
I've been collecting so much Sutton, Judy, especially stacking them together in best ball, like to the point where it's almost uncomfortable. I gotta pull back a bit. But so if that comes if that comes to fruition, I mean, I'm sitting pretty,
Definitely. All right, we got a bunch of viewers in the chat here, so I just want to mention one more time, guys. I pinned the link to join the show. If you want to jump on the show, the link is pinned on Twitter. It's on Facebook. It's on YouTube. I'll share it again in the chat over here, so everybody has that link if you want to jump on. Come on, just talk about anything. And we haven't had a pick yet, I don't think. I'm trying to watch the show host and everything, so it's a little bit unorganized, which I'm not used to. I'm used to having my show script and everything else, so this will be a little I need to get a couple more of these in me, and then I'll be fine.
You'll be fine. Relax.
Looks like
are they going?
Looks like Jack's coming up now in some crazy chair.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, this has to be the most sure thing pick we've had in a long time.
In a while. Yeah, definitely in a while.
Even Burrow last year wasn't this sure of a pick.
Yeah.
There was still like a 5% doubt.
Yep. Agreed.
But yeah, they're officially
now.
Is there anybody tonight that y'all think is going to surprise us, that's going to draft a player that we're not thinking about in the first round, kind of like what they did last year with Clyde Edwards-Helaire, where we weren't really seeing him? Any player you have in mind that might go first round that we didn't really see coming?
I might be one of the running backs.
You think so?
Really?
I was going to say one of the receivers, but you might be right. Just with the depth at receiver, I've been hearing a lot of Waddle, kind of creeping in the back end.
Yeah.
Where's Baltimore in this in the first round, Ryan?
27-31.
All right.
Yeah, they took.
So what do you want to see?
I mean, if we got Waddle, I'd cry on air happy tears. But the happiest
I
of
picked
tears.
a good one. Nice.
I don't think he'll make it that far. Edge and receiver is the hope, but
I think
I've really come along to Aziz Ojulari for them, but we'll see how it goes.
You wanted Terrence Marshall too, didn't you?
I do. I've loved Terrace Marshall there. Rashad Bateman, he's been my dude since the beginning.
Oh, I like Bateman a lot. Yeah.
I think receiver wise, like an Elijah Moore, Kadarius Toney, you're gonna surprise some people in the first.
Yeah,
fantasy Twitter's been really against Toney, but all the people like Daniel Jeremiah and the NFL Network people love him for some reason. So he's someone I think is going to sneak in.
Trying to share the link in the Discord here. It's not letting me. But yeah, I agree. I think Tony's one of those guys that might surprise that no one's talking about. You know, you got the Jamar Chase, everybody knows, Devonta Smith, everybody knows. Tony's kind of that guy that if you're not really hardcore into this, you probably don't even know who that really is. And I think Tony could definitely be a first-round pick.
Yeah. It's funny because him and Elijah Moore are both slot guys, and we're starting to look at that position more in the first round now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So what about the other way? Who do you think falls? Surprise fall?
I think Rondale Moore's going to fall. I think people are. I don't think they're there with him.
I'm with you 100%. I did a whole piece on Rondale Moore, and 5'7" is just wow. I mean, you're spending a first round pick on a 5'7" receiver. You're really sort of limiting yourself to what you can do with him. I mean, you can't. He's not a red zone threat. You're going to have to find creative ways to get him the ball. I mean, he's an excellent. You know, he's super athletic. I get it, and but it's still that size is something that you just can't. You can't. Obviously, you can't coach it. You can't just gain height in the NFL. You either have it or you don't, and 5'7" is very small. So I don't know how much impact he's going to make.
So you don't think he can have a growth spurt?
Yeah, no growth spurt.
Last night we had the mother of all mock drafts on our show, and we had guys like Riley Bymaster, Andy Singleton, Matt Hicks, and Rondale Moore just kept falling. I was saying the two Moores are kind of going in opposite directions.
Yep.
He was I think even towards the back end of the second that he fell to super flex tight end preem.
Wow. Yeah, I had a guy yesterday.
Went after Elijah.
Yeah,
I remember
I had a guy yesterday reach out to me on Twitter, and he got a bunch of first round picks in his rookie draft, and he's like, "I'm thinking of taking these guys." He listed a bunch of names, and he put Moore, and I just assumed it was Rondale Moore in the first round. I was like, "Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Rondale Moore." He's like, "No, it's Elijah Moore," and I was like, "Oh, okay." So that I kind of like that a little bit. So yeah, he's definitely risen up some boards for sure.
Yeah, they had Daniel Jeremiah tweeted his top 10 receiver or top 5 receivers and just put Moore. And someone's like, which one? He's like, oh, I completely forgot Rondale even existed.
he overlooked him because he's only 5'7". Gerson, what's up, man?
Not much, man. I had some technical difficulty on
now
the
it's a party.
Sorry, guys. I apologize. My computer acted up randomly, muted my camera and my mic, and I was like, "Oh my goodness!" On the week that I'm gonna be on 4 shows, why are you doing this to me? I was like, "It's the way God's cruelty. First, you're gonna tell me the Raiders are going after Aaron Rodgers, and then you're just gonna break my heart."
So the Raiders haven't picked yet. So you getting warmed up for their terrible pick again this year?
Well, I'm getting drunk for the terrible pick.
Yeah.
Nice.
Last year we caught Gerson in a very vulnerable moment when the Raiders made that pick. He was not happy. It made for some good live TV though.
Yeah. How you guys doing?
Good, man. Good.
Glad you didn't make it.
I heard the Rondale.
Huh?
Rondale. Huh? You picking on him?
Yeah, we were hating on Rondale Moore a little bit.
We're trashing on Rondale Moore. You want to come to his defense?
Yeah, I mean, just because he's little don't mean you can pick on him, okay? I get it. He's 5'7", but today I was like, all right, what wide receiver is that height, that weight? And now for some reason, Brandon Cook kept coming back to me over and over. Weighs the same, 3 inches shorter. I'm like, okay, just that way. What?
3 inches. 3 inches is a big deal, man.
Big deal.
Yeah.
I know, but also you know this,
especially when it's between 5'7" and 5'10". It's not like it's like between 6 foot and 6'3". You know, that's a big difference.
I'm 5'7". I can't even reach the top shelf of my house sometimes. Like, hey, we're expecting him to go against Jalen Ramsey. Get out of here.
Are we just not going to acknowledge how big of a freak he is, though?
He is a super athletic guy. I get it, and he will be drafted. He'll probably go high in the draft. I just think he has to go to the perfect spot. He has to go to a coach that's going to be creative, find ways to get him the ball. I don't think you can just line him up and say, go beat this guy, and we're going to get you the ball. I think he has to be something creative. I think he has to have some kind of, if he was like the Rams, for example, with that offense, if he was a slot receiver for the Rams, they'd find a way to get him the ball. I think he can do something like that. But if he goes to a boring team, like, no offense, Ryan, if he went to the Ravens, I stop down.
I don't want him. He would suck for us.
Yeah,
they already have that. They want him to do the same thing that they want Devin Duvernay to do, and it doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, he'll just be Andy Isabella.
Yeah, exactly. That's the perfect comp. Yep.
Andy Isabella should be a warning to all of us.
We got some haters here, I see.
What's up, Kyle?
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
what's positive tonight?
Kyle,
JD's
what's up, man?
Right now. It's like JD. The whole going for crew. And then,
the hack crew. I figured I'd join. I just, hey,
looks good.
Yeah.
So is Trevor Lawrence picked yet, or what?
No, it's not holding us up.
I mean, they had like 3 years. They know that, right?
Yeah, no, they could have picked it on the way to the stadium just to let everybody know.
Man, I hate this guy in the fantasy draft. Who's the Jags right now?
That's like the guy in your best ball that has 101 and he runs out the clock. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
You're just a jerk doing that.
So, Kyle, I'll get your thought on the question I asked earlier about Justin Fields or Trevor Lawrence. So, Trevor Lawrence, of course, is the Superflex 101 rookie guy. But if we're doing redrafts, are you taking Trevor Lawrence first, or are you taking Justin Fields with his rushing upside first?
Yeah, with redraft, it's really going to depend on the landing spot, because then you really are banking on the starter for most of the season. So that's like redraft somewhere. I think actually Fields could fall. I would be more likely. I'm like with Gerson. I like what you said on the pre-draft show. If he goes to the 49ers, I think there's a legit argument for Fields at 101, and it's the perfect offense for it. But I also say the 49ers is the worst landing spot for someone like Mac Jones, if that's still what they're doing, because he's not going to take advantage of the running. So, landing spot will be kind of almost player dependent. But yeah, I think I could see Wilson over Fields in redraft, just because if we think Fields has to sit, like if there's any worry of that, he probably won't. So maybe that's overblown. But I think, I think it's Lawrence regardless, first redraft or dynasty of these rookies.
Fair enough. What about you, Gerson? What are your thoughts on that redraft? Trevor Lawrence or Justin Fields or Zach Wilson?
No, I'm Zach Wilson. To me, is this landing spot. I think it's crazy because I haven't felt like this in years, but I think this year's draft is almost the strongest draft dependent for a landing spot for a lot of players. But quarterback, if Justin Fields goes to the San Francisco 49ers, I am tempted to probably re-rank my dynasty ranking as him as the number one dynasty quarterback because his rushing upside is higher than Trevor Lawrence. Yes, Trevor Lawrence has a much higher upside passing ability, but if you put him in Shanahan, I mean, sorry, Jeff, but Jimmy G sucks. But, we saw what's his name? DJ Beathard? Was that his name?
Yep.
What he did for a little bit, he got a little glimpse of a quarterback with upside with Shanahan. We've seen what Shanahan done with RG3 his first year before he tore his ACL. That's what I'm thinking.
We finally got the pick in. It's officially Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah.
Officially Trevor Lawrence.
Anybody want to make that century?
The suspense is over.
Now it's time for Zach Wilson, and they're going to take the full 10 minutes for that, of course.
Of course.
So, Kyle, do you mind if I share your little hero story, man? Because I feel like you deserve like a medal right now for. You cool if I share that?
Of course, yeah. It's good to get that positivity out.
Yeah, no, man. Like I always say, like Fantasyland is awesome. You know, just a bunch of good dudes that just want to have fun and love football. And I'm lucky enough to be in this all Canadian DM that our boy Trav and the True North guys started. And one of our buddies, I'm trying to look back, the 2 point after. What's his name?
Julian Barnett, I believe.
Julian Barnett. So he has a cat named, what is it, Otis?
Yeah, Otis.
Yes. So he has a cat named Otis, and he had some kind of emergency, and it was basically like this much for surgery or the cat is done. Wow. And so that's the last I heard of the story. I come in, I think a day later, not even, and next thing I know is Kyle has volunteered to, basically cover the cost of the surgery for our buddy. Yeah, man. Like, you know what I mean? Basically came in superhero and all with the cape and saved Otis' life.
Not
like,
the cape.
Dude, that's badass, man.
That is awesome.
I wish I had my soundboard hooked up so I could throw you some horns, but that's just awesome, man. I
get the goat horns. I get the goat horns. Thanks.
Yeah, there you go.
Ultimate compliment.
You are the real MVP.
No, man.
Well, yeah, thanks, guys. And and I think the idea of it just continuing, Julian mentioned that a few days later he was at the grocery store, and outside there was a woman asking for like if he could help with groceries, and he kind of said like, honestly, if Kyle hadn't sent me that, I probably wouldn't have. But then he went and he bought her groceries. So like the idea that it just kind of continue spiraling is a good thing. I think we can all just take from that. Yeah.
That's awesome.
So let's let's just keep the positive vibes going, I'd say.
I love it. That's awesome.
I mean,
I had heard that story. I was kind of wondering where the story was going there for a minute. I was kind of like, did he get like the 101 or something from this story? Then
I mean, he should give
take it off track.
We give the 101 to the Packers.
Off the track a bit, but
shout out to Charles.
I figured during the first pick, we all know where the first pick's going, so it wasn't like we had to talk about Trevor Lawrence for the entire 5 minutes.
This looks like there's a Ravens fan in the chat there, Ryan. There's two of you.
That's why I said shout out to him. I don't know who Charles is, but I like you.
Shout out to Courtney.
Yeah, shout out to the gal. Better give the gal a shout out too.
Oh yeah, she said, and the gals. Make sure we include them as well, of course.
For real.
Yeah, Elijah Moore to the Titans. That would be nice too, actually.
That's what I have. That's what I have.
It's the perfect fit.
Call receivers, man. Titans have a lot of the same needs as Baltimore. I'm not feeling great about that pick. So I hope it's Elijah Moore.
True. That is true.
So let me get y'all some expectations of Trevor Lawrence in year one. What are we looking at here? Now, I don't like a full on prediction as far as a projection, but like as far as fantasy goes, we thinking is he in the top 10, top 12, top 15? What do you think, Kyle?
Top 15 is probably a good number. The Jags defense doesn't seem particularly well. Like he could see 600 passing attempts, and then just that volume alone, he'll probably be top 15. If he's efficient enough, he could creep into the top 12, top 10 maybe, but anything higher than maybe 8th, 9th seems tough unless he's running a lot, maybe gets lucky with a lot of rushing touchdowns. I mean, I always think back to Jameis Winston's rookie season. He had 6 rushing touchdowns. He was second in the league behind Cam. That was Cam's MVP season. So, he was only about half the amount Cam did, but it was Cam and no one else. But Winston, showed that kind of more panicky as a rookie to just try and run for it, maybe a bit more athletic. So I could see Lawrence on rushing touchdowns, maybe getting to like a top, 8, 7 maybe, but anything more than that seems far-fetched. But top 15 seems like a good safe number where his floor is.
Yeah, Winston should have kept to that rookie season, just rushed more instead of throwing all those damn interceptions.
Jameis wasn't real athletic. The top 15 is fair. I mean, look what Gardner Minshew did with basically the same weapons when they were just letting him throw whenever he wanted.
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence is better than that.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence is definitely better than Gardner Minshew. That's for
Shout out to Gardner Minshew's mullet. But, it's not a bad landing spot. He has weapons. They have a lot of a ton of picks. This team's on the up and up.
They're going to have they're going to have what's his face?
Tim Tebow. Tight end.
Tim Tebow is going to be their tight end, man.
Oh yeah.
Stop it right now. Let's not talk about.
He's trying out.
It is a need
for the team.
He could try out and start for them. Like that's how bad that tight end room is, really. I mean, if
Agreed.
Tyler Eifert, right? Like if the odds he stays healthy. I think he did last year.
33 hasn't played tight end in his life. No, stop it. No.
Yeah, it'll be tough. It'll definitely be a tough transition.
He'd be a glorified mascot.
I think because
he
wouldn't
James
play baseball.
O'Shaughnessy's still there.
He wouldn't play baseball. He was okay in baseball. I think he can do anything now. I don't know.
Like 220 in the minors, man.
Good point.
Better than I could do.
In the sense that he never played baseball before, at least not that I know of.
Better baseball career than Kyler Murray so far. Who knows
everybody's just bringing out the hater in me tonight. Thanks, guys.
What are your thoughts, JD, on Trevor Lawrence? Top 12, top 15?
I was gonna throw out. What do you think? San Fran moving up here to pick up Zach Wilson, but then they said the pick is in. Yeah, I mean it's tough, right, with a new quarterback, but I mean he's got that floor. Obviously, he's got it. For me, it just depends on how he gels with guys like DJ Shark and Chenault. You think he would gel nicely with them? They complement each other nicely. You would think that they're going to bring in other weapons too to help out the rookie and kind of protect him up front. So who knows? It's still the Jags. So I'm always cautiously optimistic. But I mean, you can't deny how good this kid is. And I think that Ryan pretty much nailed like a safe spot there as a top end QB2. You know, you don't necessarily want to rely on him as your one, but if he's your 2 or 3, I mean, you're laughing.
Yeah, I like it. Garrison, what are your thoughts on Trevor Lawrence?
Top 12 to 15 quarterback. I think a lot of it's going to depend what I'm just interested to see how if he's going to want Tim Tebow to come in and play tight end. He's really thinking a very different kind of offense. I mean, we've seen what Urban Meyer does at the college level. He does all kinds of things. He just adjusts to the players he has, which every coach should do. But I mean, you have Trevor Lawrence coming in. I think Laviska Chenault season is coming, and I'm excited to see what he got going on back there. I mean, Chenault, DJ Shark, James Robinson, and they're probably going to draft like a tight end. I really hope. Is it Freiermuth? How you say his name?
Freiermuth.
Free Helmuth. Yeah. Free Helmuth.
Yeah. I would love
Zach Wilson, officially number 2.
Oh shit! Who brought in who could afford Matt tonight? Man, Jeff, you must have a big budget. You can get hits on here.
Ryan is a connect there.
That's a serious budget you got there.
What's up, Matt?
They're using a little kickback because JD didn't pay me last night. So,
how are you, buddy? Long time no see.
What's up, fellas? I had to get here for pick 3. This is when the thing starts, right? We got the boring out of the way.
Or it ends. One of the two. I've already said if they pick Mac Jones, I'm ending the stream. We're done.
That's the correct move.
That would be incredible. It truly would.
So Matt, let me get your thoughts. I know you're the big college guy. Who do you think they should go with here?
Well,
if you're on the clock right now, well, who are you drafting?
If I'm on the clock, I'm drafting Justin Fields. I don't think they will. I think they should, and I think they will go Trey Lance. That is my educated comment right now. But I think Justin Fields is the best quarterback available. But it sounds like that's not going to be the move. So let's just hope Justin Fields falls to Carolina because that's the dream.
Is it educated guess or educator guess?
Pat and that.
Can I? Yeah, sorry about that. That'll keep happening. So back to the Trevor Lawrence just redraft discussion. Just that line we're talking about, 12-15. Trevor Lawrence or Tannehill in redraft?
Ooh. Trevor Lawrence upside.
It depends on who they bring in as that receiver too, and what other weapons they bring in.
Josh Reynolds.
Tannehill's been,
which team? Tennessee or the Jags? I guess both, really.
Tennessee.
So,
I think Tannehill is one of those undervalued quarterbacks the last couple of years, man. Big time.
Every year. Yeah, I think that maybe the rushing chance is maybe better there, but yeah, I think that's maybe right. That's the line I'm thinking at, where probably the tipping point.
So just a peek behind the curtains here. So when someone joins the stream here, they're in black and white on my screen, and so I hit the little button to dive. and I can't tell who this is, but their name is Mac Jones no matter what. So I'm kind of debating if I should turn them on or not.
Bring them in. I don't know who they are.
This is like when it
Going for chaos.
Oh,
Mac Jones, no matter what.
It's the show of brotherly love.
Yeah, it's Gerson's twin brother. What's up, Jason?
Can you hear me? Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, yeah.
You almost didn't make the show with a name like that.
Oh, come on. You know I had to. I told my wife, I was like, hey, babe, I got to go. Where are you going? I'm like, I'm about to see somebody get really disappointed.
Yeah, they tuned in just to see me. I think our numbers just shot up.
Here.
They're all here.
Is there any way you can make your picture the biggest when they pick, Jeff?
Yeah. Just click on yourself the whole
I
time.
think I can do that with this button right here, maybe.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go.
Leave it on you, Jeff.
That's good.
10
That's
minutes.
good.
I feel weird
Probably
looking at
less
myself.
Well, I mean, do you even want to look at anything? Just blindfold, close your eyes. That's how you want to go through this draft today.
Yeah, I'm just gonna close my eyes and listen to y'all reaction, and then I'll know who we picked.
Honestly, just concentrate on this sweet hat. Like just this great hat from Viridian Global, by the way. Shout out to the Canadian boys, Will Harris there, and
Yeah,
Going
right
for
here.
two.
That one right here. Shout out.
Yeah.
There you go. Good stuff.
yeah, there you go. Concentrate on this. Yeah, goingfor2.com/store. I think.
Oh yeah.
All right.
JD's Viridian Global too. He got his stuff from over there. I think actually, JD, I think you're the one that when I saw your stuff, I was like, let me go hit up Will Harris to see if he can do my stuff too. But I saw yours look
Yeah,
so
man,
good.
those guys are awesome. Shout out to Will and Mark, man.
Well, theme song as well. Gabe's rocking. Let's get a theme song.
I was gonna say, I'm so glad you said that. When I was listening coming in, Gabe is just I don't like that guy should just put out an album. Like he's like my favorite rapper of anything past 1995. Awesome. You know what I mean, or whatever, 96.
Yeah, when
I'm going like thinking Kendrick, Eminem, Gabe. That's good. Yeah, that's the 21st century rap right there.
You know what I like about it is everyone he's done 3 for me. He's done like everyone that he's completely different, and you're like, the creativity is just uncanny, man. It's awesome.
Yeah, he is definitely, and the way because like I had a rapper do my first intro, but he didn't really tie in anything. You know what I mean? Like whereas Gabe took some of the things that I told him. He tied in the whole extra point thing. He tied in our forgotten fancy play, which is our big segment that we always do. He tied it all into the rap. It was awesome.
Run into DBs and players forgotten. Yeah, I love that line. Never forget that line. Strangely.
Yeah. Phone number is 800-273-8255. That's the National Suicide Prevention Line, okay?
It's good to promote that. Yes. Mental health issues are very important. Thank you, Gers. Very good message.
They will help you, okay? I promise you.
Courtney, what's up?
Hey,
What's up?
Hey, Courtney.
Tuning in to see my misery, I see. Hopefully not.
You got to if they take Jones, you got to scream for 49 seconds.
I got to scream for 49 seconds. I don't know.
The homer.
No. How's he gonna do that when he passes out right away?
The best would be if he pulls out a Jones jersey and he's like, "Fuck you guys!"
Yeah.
He pulls it on,
Undercover.
Yeah, so I'm watching. I got Hulu right here on my screen, and I just see them showing highlights of Mac Jones.
What's going on, guys?
What's up, Courtney? How are you?
Courtney.
Hey, Courtney.
I'm literally here because I want to see everybody's reaction to Trey Lance going.
Oh.
All
right, here we go.
I hope it's not Mac Jones. That's all I want. Just not Mac Jones, please. The pick is in. Here we go.
Here it is. The moment we've been waiting for.
This is the worst thing.
Should have like a drum roll. You need a drum roll, Jeff.
I need a drum roll.
Everybody mute yourself.
Just get me. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what I'm going to do if they take Mac Jones. Please. Let me see if I can turn the volume up and see if y'all can hear it.
Is this the most nervous you've ever been for a pick?
I'm on a delay, so I'm just going to watch Jeff.
I know I was on a delay too, but
we'll say
yeah, we're getting in Canada.
So as long as we're all on delay, we're all good.
I think that's what you're paid to do. You're paid to make sure that he booms.
my dogs are going crazy inside, so I'm trying to get outside.
Trey Lance not busting wide.
Do your dogs not want Trey Lance? Is that why?
And he is going to be a superstar. If
Is she wearing an Eagles jersey? Is that what that is?
One of the great stories. stories in the history of the draft.
Okay, here we go.
I agree. Most fascinating. Anything about Gansman's skills.
Here we go. Oh my God, I'm nervous. Like I feel like I'm the one getting ready to be drafted.
Everything about it physically. You need a break. You need to.
I'm still on the delay. I have no idea what the pick is.
I think she just said it, didn't she?
No, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, here we go.
Their decision. Will it be Mac Jones? Will it be Trey Lance? We've waited all this time, and now finally we will find out. Here comes the commissioner.
It's all downhill from here.
Packers trade Aaron Rodgers for the 103. Ugh.
With the third
Wow.
pick, 2021
That's what I
NFL
was saying.
draft, the San Francisco 49ers.
I'm so behind.
Trey Lance.
Woo!
Quarterback, North Dakota State.
Oh my God. All right.
You had armpit sweat. That helped.
The Armpit Fantasy Show.
Oh,
Jeff,
Jeff, how good does that feel, brother?
feels great, man. That's like a weight off my shoulders. It wasn't Justin Fields, but I said I'd take Trey Lance too. So,
I had a feeling.
Okay, Jeff, then where's Justin Fields falling?
Justin Fields will go probably. Shit, I don't even know because I mean Atlanta's not going to take him.
And where's Mac Jones falling?
Justin Fields might go 4, but it won't be to Atlanta. They might trade their pick. I think I said that kind of in the beginning of the show that if Justin Fields was there, that they might actually try to trade that pick and they might get what they're looking for. I think.
As a Packers fan, my nightmare is Fields goes to the Lions and they take him.
So
that would be a nightmare to defend against.
How quickly, Jeff? Are they trading Jimmy G right away, or are they going to let this kid sit a bit?
I think they're gonna trade him. He's I've been saying that since the beginning. He's getting paid way too much to be a 1-year sort of mentor to this kid because if he struggles early on, Jimmy G, and they bench him for this kid anyway, like we just spent all that money for nothing. It's like $28 million. I think he's owed in this year if he plays. Whereas if we cut him or if we trade him, obviously then we don't have to pay him at all. But if we cut him, it's still like only $3 million cap hit. So there's just no way they keep that contract. It's just too big unless he finds some way to rework that contract possibly. But yeah, it's too much to spend on a bridge quarterback in my opinion.
All right, where's Trey Lance now in Dynasty League? What are we looking at here?
Definitely jumps up. I think he actually jumps, depending on where Justin Fields goes, obviously. I think he jumps above Justin Fields.
I agree.
Yeah, 103 in Superflex rookie drafts should be the floor for him, I think.
Yeah, agreed.
Unless Justin Fields ends up in Carolina. I still think that would propel Justin Fields above.
That would be huge, man.
I like Denver as well.
If Fields ends up in
Denver
Carolina,
as well.
he may be the 101. He's at least the 101.
You kind of want all four of these guys to land in nice spots, so we have four solid, quarterbacks to get, especially in Superflex.
Except Mac Jones, he can go to Washington.
You mean Josh Rosen?
Oh no! Oh man!
Everybody in Washington wants Mac Jones. I live here in Washington. I hear the radio. They're hoping that he falls to 19. I don't know if they'll make it that far, but they're all talking about.
I still haven't been able to buy any McLaurin, so he could go there all day. Because just pass the ball to Gibson, baby. That's all I want.
Oh, no.
Someone saying they missed
Jones will go to Patriots?
He definitely could.
Yeah.
I mean, it just seems like somebody that Bill Belichick would love to have. He's he fits the mold there.
Yeah, that's a good point. He definitely could go there. I think they had to trade up there to get him, but yeah, I think they could.
Oh God! If that happens, you know how many times I have to see the side by side of their bodies next to each other? With Brady and Mac Jones. Like, I'm not here for that.
No, Jason, real quick, you haven't said much since you've been on there. I just want to get your thoughts. What's your thoughts on Trey Lance to the 49ers? I know you were hoping it was Mac Jones, so you can see me break down, but what's your thoughts?
I'm excited. I mean, that offense that the 49ers run, he's going to be legit in it. If they do like a RPO, and, Shanahan's a smart guy, so I'm excited about that pick, man. I'm super stoked dynasty-wise because Trey Lance, I believe I saw a stat talking about all the quarterbacks' rushing yards, and he got over like 800 yards in basically one season. So he can run the ball, and he runs hard. I know everybody's seen that one where he trucked that safety or something. He trucked him hard, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
So I'm excited.
Yeah.
Was that?
He looks good. San Francisco hat up there.
Yes. I'm glad it's not Mac Jones.
Yeah, but everybody said the same thing about Jimmy G. He's a good-looking quarterback.
I never said that. Never said that.
I mean, he's no Marcus Mariota, but.
Oh.
So I'm just sending my team, my co-owning teammate here, Dan. Basically, our 102s just became 101s if you think about it. Because whether you have 102 or 101, you're pretty happy right now in Superflex. You know, they're pretty equal in value if you ask me.
I think 103 too. Like, I think you've got really 3 starters. Like, I think that's a solid place to be. One of my most important leagues, I've got 104, and I'm like, oh, one person fall. I just need one person to fall.
Maybe I'm different, and I don't get this because we had this debate on the pregame show. Why is everybody like, okay, so you have the 102, 103, and you're gonna take Lance? You're gonna wait a year because I don't think Jimmy G or whoever Shanahan's gonna have him start right away. In my opinion, I think Lance is a little bit raw. He's still got to work on something. So and Shanahan's a really smart coach, of course, but you're gonna waste that pick or you're gonna spend that pick, and you're obviously the worst team in the league unless you traded for it. Of course, if you're smart like Jeff and you trade like 13, you get 13 picks by trading like a maniac, you know. But I mean, your team's gonna suck. So don't you want a proven commodity right away?
Yeah, it's tough. Like I said, I think they trade Jimmy G. I don't know. Does Trey Lance start week 1? Because like you said, he is raw. So I think if we get good quarterback play,
Kyle Pitts here or what?
Yeah,
they're making the pick. Wow, I really thought they were going to trade back from here.
Yeah,
I think Kyle Pitts.
Well. I think it's quarterback. I think it's Justin Fields.
No way. I have had him there taking a quarterback the whole time, and I don't think they're going to go Kyle Pitts. I just don't. I agree with you.
It doesn't make sense. Kyle Pitts doesn't make sense.
I mean,
I agree, but that's all you keep hearing.
I know, but Matt Ryan, he's not playing that long. He's not. He's no Drew Brees. He's not playing till he's 42. He's not.
I know we all want to react to the pick. Like, how?
Okay, I won't.
No tip in the pick. No tip in the pick.
Hey, everybody, just raise your hand once you got the pick in.
No, just don't say the player's name. Just you can react. Just don't say the player's name.
Hey, Foss, you're back. You were frozen for the first couple picks.
Was I?
I was on a stream. I was on a stream with my buddies watching that last Jake Paul fight.
Y'all have it yet?
Not yet. Not yet.
I got it.
Such a delay.
I'm on Hulu. Hulu's like super delayed.
Woo!
Yeah, baby.
I'm on TSN. So yeah, that's super.
Y'all are making me drink too much wine with this delay.
They really did it.
I can't believe they did it. When was the last time a tight end went in the top 5?
Oh, there we go.
I don't think this ever happened. I think this is the highest the tie's ever been drafted, if I'm not mistaken. I think
it is.
Oh shit!
Okay,
guys,
so
one thing I learned.
Kyle
I'm in
Pitts
Canada, man, so my stream is way behind. But guys, Harris, he's gonna go to Pittsburgh. Like, one thing you learn, man, is where there's smoke, there's fire. You know, it's like, this one was. That's all you kept hearing, man. Pitts to Atlanta.
He's listed as a tight end. Just throwing it out there in case anybody had any doubts. He's not going to be a wide receiver. He has tight end designation, it looks like.
Darren Waller.
Especially a franchise that had a guy like Gonzalez, right? They want to kind of they know how powerful that is to have a really good tight end.
And they haven't had one for a long time.
Since pretty much
Gonzalez?
since him. Yeah.
Let me ask you this question. Tight end premium, how high does Pitts go? Is he going above those quarterbacks we just mentioned, do you think?
Absolutely.
Ooh, I don't think so.
Well, I think he'll go top 3. That's for sure.
The premium's tricky. I think the real key is the 2 tight end leagues. I think when it's 2 tight end, then you can maybe even argue 101. But I think even like a 1.75 tight end premium, I have a hard time if it's super flex. The position scarcity is still with the quarterbacks. I might still take Zach Wilson ahead of Kyle Pitts.
Especially good quarterbacks. I agree.
Well, yeah, of course, good quarterbacks. But even Zach Wilson, I think the consensus on this show is I think mostly not as excited about Zach Wilson. But like, I'd still, if it's not 2 tight end, I I'd probably still even go running backs just based on opportunity. Like if Etienne, Harris, and Williams all get good landing spots, it's tough for me to see Pitts ahead of them. Ahead of Chase, sure. Ahead of any wide receiver, definitely, but not the positions where the scarcity exists.
I think
Again,
how deep the league is.
I actually think the deeper, the less likely I am, because there's less teams that have the elite tight end. If it's a 10-team league, okay, sure, because then I can, there's so few teams that, like, if you don't have an elite tight end, you're in the minority. But if there's 16 teams, there's only maybe 3, 4, maybe 5 teams solid at tight end. You can win being the part of the other half of the group. So I think larger leagues, I'm less likely to take Pitts. I think that's my way of thinking. I don't know if that's backwards from how others would see it, but
Matt, I was saying 60.
Wow,
That's
Matt,
crazy.
Matt, you said that you would take Kyle Pitts over some of those quarterbacks. How high are you taking Kyle Pitts in tight end premium?
Well, I would only take Kyle Pitts over Zach Wilson and Mac Jones. So more of that's probably more of an indication on how I feel about how I feel about Zach Wilson than how I feel about Kyle Pitts.
Gotcha. So you're
I don't.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, sorry, Jeff, just to kind of add, I'm not big on drafting these rookie tight ends. I don't care how hyped the guy is or how Superman the guy is. Just I've been burned enough times. I rather invest a bit more and know what I'm getting. I love that he went to Atlanta, and I love the hype like that he's had so far, because that hype is just going to keep blowing up. So I don't even hate taking Pitts when you do have your pick, whether it's the 104, the 106, whatever it is in a tight end preem, and just sitting on it, because to me it's like Bitcoin, baby. Like that thing is just going to keep going up right now. So between now and the start of the season, the hype's going to get out of control. So I don't even hate picking up Pitts just for that intention, especially if you're a rebuild. You can pick up 3 or 4 like significant pieces to build your roster around.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
The rebuild thing is something Gerson asked a question earlier, and it, just to hark back to that, like the idea of taking Lance 102, 103 if you're waiting. If your team's that bad, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world to have the quarterback sit and maybe tank another year, get another top 3 pick the next year, and build it that way over. Like, okay, gonna take this year's a full rebuild to kind of work that way.
Yeah,
like that might be the way to go about it. Then you don't mind the extra year if you wait, and if he starts the extra year, great. Maybe your plan works a year in advance. So yeah, I've got no hesitation. I know that, again, that one league, if Lance falls at 104, I doubt he does, but I feel like pretty locked into to take him.
Good stuff. Are the Bengals gonna do the smart thing?
They have to go.
They better not.
Right?
They have to go.
Better not
right?
take Chase.
Can we just?
I like Scott Connor's theory though of hit offensive line in rounds 2 and 3, and then you get the elite wide receiver. Maybe a Jalen Mayfield falls in round 2.
When there's a guy
it's so much harder to find elite offensive tackles and elite wide receivers.
Especially when you got a quarterback like Burrow. Go ahead.
So Chase and Jalen Mayfield, or Sewell and Terrace Marshall? Like, what do you guys prefer?
For me, Sewell and Terrace Marshall would be a much better combination.
Okay, never mind then. I guess I'm not. If Marshall even falls.
Didn't even play last year.
Wide receiver's a luxury pick for the Bengals. You know what I mean?
They already have
especially when your quarterback just sat out because he's got no protection.
Yep.
Right.
We just saw
making hype videos on stars. Like, come on, what are we doing here?
I think the other thing too is no guarantee of rookies. What they really should have done is brought veterans in, because are you assuming that a rookie is going to come right in and be the guy right away? I mean, they made an early investment before. Eric Flowers was an early investment that didn't work out either. So there's also no guarantee. I don't know. I kind of view Chase as the safer locked guarantee. Their wide receiver room's also brutal outside of Higgins and Boyd. They really have no one. So it's not as if wide receiver is not a need for them.
Yeah, no,
I just think that
I do get that point of view. I think I hear music. He's playing music in the background.
I think one of the things is
Garrison. It was definitely Garrison.
not me. One of the things
like your music.
Come on, one of the things is Ross Tucker on his podcast. He had a very good point that if you really think about it, the elite offensive linemen, not the ones that are drafted top 5, they're not in the Super Bowl. I mean, you really think about who the last elite like top draft in a Super Bowl. I mean,
I like that I do, but like to me, it's Jamar Chase, and it doesn't matter who you have going out to catch passes if Burrow can't stand upright to throw the ball. I think you got to keep him upright to get the ball down the field. So otherwise, you're just wasting the pick.
Well, especially when you hit on Higgins the way they did.
But it's also
I just think to me is this: if I can get, let's say, because they have obviously what the Bengals would have the 5th pick in the 2nd round, obviously. So you get like Kyle said, Jalen Mayfield 2nd round, and Chase. I think Chase would be a difference maker. And then let's say Jalen is like what a little bit less a B tackle, like not that great, but I think as you surround him with weapons, he's gonna improve, which is decision making. He'll get it out of the pocket quick. Because I mean, Boyd he got extended, right? Like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I think he's still on the team for at least 2021. I don't know about further than that, so he's definitely on the team.
Dude, Burrow was sacked 32 times in the first 10 games, man.
10 games.
Let the man some help, son.
The interior is also bad. The idea is, I mean, they might get one of the best interior offensive linemen in the 2nd round too. And I mean that it's not just tackle as a need. Like they really have needs all over the place. So like it could be one where it's quantity over the absolute quality.
Oh man.
Or do both.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
go wide receiver and tackle through.
No, what'd they do?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
JD and I will be in the last ones to know.
Well, that was my T. Higgins.
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know either.
Did they take Justin Fields? Like,
No, they took Jamar Chase.
Oh, you spoiler motherfucker!
There's only one reaction to be that upsetting who Matt just had.
Man, I'm like an hour behind Matt. Like the Goodell's like still walking past the guy on the couch on my TV right now.
I got that one. I got that
the TSN feed there, JD.
Hey, Russell is tipping them for me.
Hey guys, Russell Westbrook got drafted.
Russell Westbrook.
He looks like Russell Westbrook.
Oh man, I would be like 5 for 5 if I didn't have Mac Jones.
All right, so Miami's got to go Sewell, right? Miami's pivoting off of fantasy.
No,
that's why I got Sewell.
They should.
They have to.
Wait. Oh,
Or they trade back.
Yeah, say Miami can trade back. That's for sure.
Do the Eagles get envious and be like, "Oh, actually, we want our pick back"?
Hey, what up, Mike?
What up, boys?
Yep. At
you
joined us. What's up, Mike? What do you think so far of the draft?
I am ecstatic, and I am happy for you, Jeff, because if Mac Jones would have gone to Frisco, I would have lost my shit.
Yes, I would have definitely lost my shit too. Yes,
Mike,
I would have.
Congrats on the Scott Fishbowl entry. Good job in the Fast and Furious trivia. That was awesome, man.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely stoked.
Good stuff. Good
Sweet.
stuff.
Congrats for getting in.
All right,
That was awesome. Yeah.
Let me let some people go here. Jason, I'm gonna let you go. Thanks for tuning in. You want to come back later when the Raiders draft?
Yeah, I'll come back then.
Get your instant reaction, man. Just trying to clean the room up a little bit here. Matt, you still want to hang around a little bit?
Damn, if you want to kick me out.
I'm not trying to kick you out. I'm just trying to see. I don't want to keep anybody on that doesn't want to be on either.
You're good, man. Either way works for me.
Matt, I like that big Mandalorian back there, by the way.
I know, huh?
Can I tell you, I thought I was ordering the small one off of Amazon, and it came in this giant box, and I was like, I accidentally ordered the big one. But for the big one, it's a pretty good one to have, I think.
Yeah,
that was
Matt,
awesome.
you got to check out
that's a winner.
Matt, you should check out the NFTs on the VV app.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, this is the first time I've been on a podcast with someone the last name.
Oh yeah, Matt Hicks, Mike Hicks. Good initials.
Dude, I get so confused sometimes when you message.
That's funny. That's right.
No, Ryan, there was one time that I was doing a mock, and me and Matt were back to back in a rookie Devi mock. It was really confusing.
That's a nightmare.
And even more so for me because my brother's name is Mike. So
no, guess what's even funnier? Guess what my brother's name is?
Matthew.
Matt?
Yep,
Matt.
What the hell?
That's hilarious.
So who the Dolphins taking out? Well,
It should be, but
Should
nobody's
be.
doing anything that makes sense.
You know, I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be
It's got to
shocked
be Sewell.
if they picked Waddle.
You think
Yeah,
so?
no, I can see that being the case, Gerson. You might be right. That'll.
I wouldn't be shocked.
that was my pick to be the surprise riser.
Actually,
You
I had a couple of those draft lineups with Lance, Pitts, and Chase, so that'll give me a lot of points there in the DFS contest. So
I'm on the
Right.
I basically made concentrated on 3 quarterbacks: Zach Wilson, Trey Lance, and Mac Jones, and just made lineups with all 3, figuring those were the best value. Seemed like Wilson being less priced than Fields was kind of like an obvious. Okay, it seems like he's more locked in to be a top 5. Yep. And yeah, the Trey Lance one worked out well. So a couple of those lineups will look pretty nice, hopefully.
Yeah, definitely.
Pick his in
I'll
for
try to
Miami.
update it.
It's got to be Sewell.
It's easy.
Don't spoil it.
Yeah,
Don't spoil it.
You guys are way ahead
I'm
of
trying
me.
not to tip it.
Everybody
I know,
make-
sorry, I don't know that.
I think I'm way ahead too. Nothing's happened yet, but I'll keep my mouth shut.
I mean,
So, Mike, let me get your thoughts so far on the draft as far as where these quarterbacks are going to go. Like, how did you raise Trey Lance in your rankings at all with the landing spot that he got?
Oh, I think he's probably going to go 1-0. I wouldn't doubt if he goes 102 in most super flex now.
Yeah, I think if you guys said he may even possibly go 101 at this point, but yeah, I think 102 definitely. Matt Hicks, I think, likes the pick that just came in.
I'm conflicted. I won't give any more. I'm conflicted.
Yeah.
You gotta be Tua. You gotta protect Tua.
No, you know what? Screw it. I like it. I'm in.
All right, I still haven't figured out who it is yet. They're still talking to Jamar Chase on my screen.
Chase him off.
Hey, I'm thinking you
I
guys
see what
all
you did there.
whoever comes on, just give them my Hulu login. We're on the same page,
Yeah. Hey, Gerson.
Yeah.
Can you text your brother to tell him to leave the link because he's still on. He's just not on.
Oh.
So how badly does this hurt Higgins? You guys think in Cincinnati?
Not bad.
I mean, they still don't have a defense, so passing 600 times a season is in the cards for them.
I mean, you look at how
And
many targets AJ Green had last year. I mean, he had a ton of targets.
Does it hurt Boyd more?
Through different regimes and quarterbacks, Boyd keeps getting targets. I would think it hurts Higgins more than it hurts Boyd, personally.
Goodell's
I think
at the
Boyd's
mic
kind
for
of got
me.
his slot role. That's good. He's going to do. I mean, maybe they want to move Chase in the slot. I don't know.
I think if you look at their
Higgins.
targets from last year, all 3 of them, AJ Green, Boyd, and Higgins, all had about the same amount of targets. It was like almost
Higgins
even
had the
across
same amount of
board.
targets as AJ Green?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
I'm
all
looking
close
right
to-
now. I'm looking at right
wow.
now to elaborate that, but I'm almost positive they were all very close in targets.
I remember seeing AJ Green get more targets than he should have. It seemed like he yeah. I think I don't think you're that wrong, Jeff. He probably got into
Has
the 90
everyone
target
seen
range.
has everyone seen the pick yet or no?
Yeah.
Well, Matt
Don't
saw
worry
his,
about
like,
me.
last year already.
Actually,
It's been long
I got it
enough.
now. Just
Here's
came
the
up, yeah.
targets for AJ Green got 104 targets last year.
Holy man.
Yeah, you don't really see it because he only caught 46 of them. So I mean that's like a pretty bad ratio right there.
Oh, what up? Jalen Waddle, I called it.
Oh, yeah.
Wide
Good call,
receiver
Garrison.
2.
Wow.
Then a wide receiver
Wow.
2.
Called it.
But
He's
like,
my
that offense is weird now.
No way, man.
Tyler
Cam,
Boyd got
Will
110.
Fuller.
So they're all right there close together.
Parker, Williams, Gesicki.
Wow.
Yeah, it's. But I mean,
Before
it
this
was
draft,
so.
it was my
Williams, Gesicki, Will Fuller.
Their wide
Waddle.
receiver core was awful last year, right? So they don't want to get caught where they get a guy injured and they have no one anymore, right? So now they're deep. Like they've addressed it as a weakness. So like it makes so much sense football wise because they know that that's a position where they really want to help their quarterback. You can't. I mean, we Will not staying healthy or not playing a full season for any reason. Parker's had a lengthy injury history. Williams has been as well. So you need some insurance there. It makes sense. But yeah, it kind of I don't know. It's tough to know who's going to be the top target there. Like it could could really shift week to week. Any of those 4 or 5 guys could be.
Yep.
It's just this could be a bit of a headache there.
Yeah, just to go back to the Chase thing.
I
So
hate it
T.
for
Higgins had,
fantasy.
T. Higgins had 108, Boyd had 110, and A.J. Green had 104. So all of them with over 100 targets last year, the three of them. So
actually pretty low for Boyd from what I expected. So, yeah.
And you got to
look. Not so
you
safe.
got to look at Higgins that did that as a rookie, right? So, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of tough to. I guess you can now get Higgins and Boyd at a good discount. I would say in Dynasty.
Yep.
Last time I checked, they don't have a defense, so.
That's what I was gonna say, and I hope they don't get a defense as a Burrow owner.
Exactly. Interesting here, guys. We now have Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase reunion and Tua Jalen Waddle reunion. So we're just going SEC to the pros.
Eh?
Hey, some more Canadian content.
Oh no!
Hey.
Yes,
we're taking over. Nicely lined up as well. This is our side.
Mr. Donnelly.
Can't hear you, Matt.
I think he's muted.
No, I do this every show. I put the dang mute button on, and then anyway,
So polite.
the best teams in the draft just came off the board, eh?
So let me get your thoughts on this one, Matt. For the listeners out there, Matt Donnelly just joined us. Matt, quickly give us your Twitter handle where we can follow you at, and then give us your thoughts on the draft so far.
Oh, yeah, sure. Matt Donnelly, FF on Twitter. Real simple name. Throw the FF at the back end to kind of sound professional. Other than that, dynastyvipers.com, at Dynasty Vipers. You can check that all out. YouTube, something. This draft is going great. I'm kind of disappointed that the Bengals went with Chase there instead of Sewell, but other than that, it's playing out, I think, how a lot of us thought of it. And now, Jalen Waddle out there with Will Fuller and Devontae Parker. The Dolphins have some speed to work with now with Fuller and Waddle. So good news is Fuller will probably get hurt at some point, so Waddle will be able to take over that role, and we'll be good to go. They won't miss a beat. So I'm liking what the Dolphins are doing. They're kind of taking the page out of what Buffalo's been doing, giving Josh Allen weapons. Now they're giving Tua some weapons to work with here too. So really excited to see what Miami's putting together.
Yeah, I like it. I didn't expect Waddle to go there, but yeah, I do like it. I think I may have had I had Pitts mocked there, so Pitts obviously going at 4 killed any Pitts talk about him going to Miami, but I like the pick. I think they should have gone. I think that you're right with the Bengals going Sewell. I think the Bengals should have gone Sewell, but like we talked about with Jamar Chase going there, if he gets 100 targets to the rookie like T. Higgins did, I'm happy with that pick.
Imagine Burrow comes back and gets hurt again, guys. You know,
Again, I mean, well, look what Miami did too. I mean, they addressed the offensive line a few times. Like they had several first-round picks. So they were able to kind of get Jackson later, but they hit the position I think three times in the first 4 or 5 rounds. So the Bengals could still do that and be okay. I think it's it's not as if they don't take an offensive lineman here, they're not going to take any offensive lineman and they won't be fine. I think there's still room for them. They probably need to again address it multiple times within the next 2-3 rounds, maybe even the next 2. You go second round and third round offensive linemen because they need to address the outside, they need to address the interior. So it's something maybe strength through numbers, and if you know you're going to do that, you may as well get the best wide receiver prospect if you think he's there. So I've kind of like the logic, but
Educator, I have a question for you. With Waddle going to Miami, did that improve his value in Dynasty or hurt it?
I have the patron chat here up on the side, and that's exactly what we're talking about. I think he closed the gap. Waddle was my wide receiver too. It's going to depend on the projections, which I'm going to do out after the draft ends tonight, but I don't think he'll be above Chase, but he's definitely improving because high volume role. So I love it. And I love Tua, so I'm all in.
So, yeah, I mean, I love Waddle. I'm very high on him. I think just Jamar Chase, Jalen Waddle, and that kind of dropped off a lot. I mean, Rashad Bateman I was very high on, but his landing spot and his weight and his height thing kind of bugged me. But I think Waddle is just Devontae Smith is Devontae Smith, but I think Waddle is just a freak. But it's just with this landing spot, I see a lot of targets going to him. And to me, wow. I didn't think he was going to go this early, though.
Yeah.
So I got
Go ahead, Matt.
I do have a question here. Maybe Matty can help me out here a little bit. If you're the Bengals or even the Dolphins in this case, what's the advantage of going wide receiver and then addressing line later rather than going offensive line now and maybe getting a wide receiver later? I think the drop-off between the offensive line, Sewell and Slater, to Tevin Jackson, Mayfield, is a bigger drop off than going from a Jamar Chase Waddle to a Terrace Marshall, possible top of the second.
Yeah, I completely agree. We were discussing the pros and cons of that earlier, but I think it's much harder to find an elite offensive lineman, especially a tackle, than it is necessarily an elite wide receiver. And we've seen the last couple draft classes, top of the second is a really nice spot for wide receiver. So I'm a little surprised by it, and I'm very nervous for this Detroit pick. I swear they better not take Justin Fields.
They got the pick in. The pick is in.
Don't tip it.
Don't spoil it.
I already know who it is. I already know who it is.
That's my biggest fear is if it's Fields. That's more as a Packers fan than anything.
That one makes sense.
Yeah, no one's. Yeah, I'm not.
Everybody's seen it now.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Go ahead though. I'm going to be behind, so the whole time.
They took. Can I say it?
Go ahead.
They took P. Sewell.
Yeah,
Nice.
sense. I think. Oh man, it's just you got.
What is going on here? What is going on NFL Network? This man is breaking it down.
So let's ask this question, elephant in the room. How far does Justin Fields drop?
Might go right here.
I want him to go here, man. I want him to go here.
I think he goes in the next two picks.
I think he goes to the Panthers. I mean, they didn't send Sam Darnold. They didn't pay a lot for him either.
They don't have to do the fifth-year option until they know either. I don't think it's that. But
And they traded Teddy Bridgewater. I mean, I would love Justin Fields there. I mean, I'm with Matt. I'm just like, dude, that is like the second best landing spot for a quarterback this year because you got Brady there and you got weapons surrounding him. And I mean, yeah, maybe they can improve at the tight end position because I don't think Ian Thomas is good. But other than that, I mean, they got guys DJ Moore, Robbie Anderson,
Christian McCaffrey.
You guys already know who they picked?
340.
Not Carolina.
Okay. All right.
I was like,
I'm excited for this one, man.
I'm just telling you, raise your hand when you hear the pick, and then we all know. Okay?
Yeah.
I still don't have the Lions pick, so don't worry about me.
You
guys go ahead.
What's up,
Hamid? What's up? I actually was not going to join, but I just joined. I look at the last one, like, wait, I see Gearson, I see Senram Lavoy, I see Ryan, I see all these guys here. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna hop on to join the party.
Yeah. I see how it is. I'm just chopped meat. I see how it is.
You didn't even mention me as the host.
That's why he said he wasn't originally going to come on. Jeff?
I think you were just kind of listing that off as a low key, hoping you wouldn't catch that.
No, you're good, man. I'm just kidding.
I actually prefer liver, not chopped meat. I prefer liver.
Chopped liver.
I think Carolina's sitting here in a nice little trade back spot right now.
No, you take Justin Fields. You take your future franchise quarterback.
So I got a quick question. I got a quick question. Is Belichick on the phone right now trying to get this pick?
Oh yeah.
I think at this point he's on the phone with every team after this.
He's been calling everyone since Atlanta.
Yep.
No, he thought that Matt Jones would get drafted number three. So he's like, I'll just wait till he lands to me.
That might also be true.
And Jeff, how about Trey Lance going to?
I love it. I love it because it's not Mac Jones.
Yes. I didn't think anyone liked Mac Jones less than I do, but I think Jeff does.
Yes, I was not a fan. Not a fan at all. Now watch
him
go have like a Hall of Fame career now, and I'm gonna be like, God damn, we could have had Mac Jones.
Actually, Trey Lance now is my number 2 QB in the rookie rankings now.
The funny thing is, and we know this. Imagine this, because there was reports that Shanahan wanted Mac Jones, but everybody else, the scouting department, I'm pretty sure John Lynch, all those other guys, they wanted Trey Lance. But if it's like he's not good, and Shanahan, Mac Jones panned out, and Shanahan's just gonna be pissed for the next few years. He's gonna rub it right back into John Lynch's face and be like, "I wanted this guy, you gave me this guy, now I want what I want." You know, and it's just crazy because that's the NFL we live in now. Players, they play, but they also
hold out and ask for trade. You know.
Hey guys,
Matty
we got a
Daddy.
question in here.
Matty
Chase
Daddy.
or Pitts with the first in a rookie draft? Who should go first?
I'm taking Pitts.
I actually take Chase, given that one, the Burrow connection, plus Matt Ryan being there right now. He might have 2 more years before he plays. After that, who's going to be the quarterback? That is a question mark. We don't know if Pitts is going to be that QB-proof player. I'm taking Burrow and Chase for many years to come over Pitts.
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah, I'm torn there. I think it's the fact that
Hey, wait.
It's a scoring setting, though.
Come on.
Just let Hamed know the rule, Garrison.
you got to raise your hand. Raise your hand when you
What I missed?
You know the pick.
We're all on delay.
Ryan, when you know
Probably
the
nothing,
pick,
Ryan. Will win.
Ryan,
when you know
the
the
Ravens
pick, raise your hand.
the Ravens traded up, Ryan.
Yeah, I don't think that happened. I just seen Detroit's.
Wow. Did
You
not
are-
see that one coming.
You already know it, Matt?
I know it, and I can't believe it.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I don't know it.
I love it.
Aaron Rodgers.
Can't believe it.
It should be a quarterback. But let's see. Okay.
I feel
There
like
really should be
Go
QB
ahead.
or
Go ahead
DB.
and announce it.
I don't want to see
Wow.
anything else.
I'm very shocked by this pick.
Oh no.
You gotta
All
be
right, easy.
Can I announce it?
Nope.
not yet. Matt,
I mean, it's
Matt's a
announced
fan.
now.
Matt's a fan, so we don't want to ruin it for Matt.
There you go.
I'm very
Matt,
shocked
okay.
by this pick.
Matt's a fan.
Very
Okay.
shocked. I hate this pick.
Oh man. Oh man, making me nervous.
My brother from another mother needs to see this pick.
Oh boy.
I hate this pick so much.
Oh jeez.
This is the first pick I actually legitimately hate.
Oh my gosh.
And my Giants are up in 3 picks, guys.
Raise your hand if you got it. Did you get the pick?
They took Horn, yeah.
All right.
So Matt,
That's
give
a
us your instant
terrible pick.
reaction. What do you think of J.C. Horn?
With
Matt.
Matt. We have-
Oh yeah,
Which
which
one?
Matt? The educator, the fan of the team. What do you think of that pick?
Oh, I'm not a Panthers fan. I just really wanted Justin Fields to
He's
be
not
Carolina.
a fan. Yeah.
No.
I mean-
I thought it was
Yeah, Matt-
between.
That's
I
a
thought they were
Ravens
gonna go.
fan.
Yeah,
He's a
I
Ravens
thought
fan.
their options were offensive tackle, DB, or quarterback. So J.C. Horn makes sense. I mean, he's a monster. So I think it makes sense. I just really wanted
I would
Fields.
I would went Sertan, but I like it.
And Darnold survives.
I
right.
love J.C. Horn.
I would have gone.
J.C. Horn
offensive
was my
line.
top corner. J.C.
All
Horn
right,
was my
all I'm
top corner in the
saying-
draft.
By
All
here?
I'm saying is that if Fields is on the board at 11, the Giants better draft him and can Daniel Jones.
He's not going to
No,
be there at
see,
11. He's
How
going right
much as I
now.
would-
He's going right now.
He's going right now.
If the Broncos are, if they don't do it, I don't know what the Broncos are thinking. They have to.
He's going right
the
now.
Broncos
Even
have
with
to
Bridgewater,
take
that's
Fields.
probably the worst quarterback room in the NFL right now, right?
Yeah.
But you know what they're going to do, right?
They
They're
need
going
it.
to grab Field. They're going to offer 2 first-round picks for the next 2 years and say, for Aaron Rodgers. That's
Yeah.
what they're going to do.
We'll see.
That would be
Matt.
ridiculously stupid.
Matt, the educator, I know you want to get out of here, man. Appreciate you coming on. Quickly, give us where we can follow you out on Twitter.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, fellas. At the FF_educator on Twitter.
All right, man. If you want to join back in, we'll be here all night, man.
Back
Have
to
a
the
good night.
Baltimore picks.
All right, enjoy it, fellas.
See you, Matt.
Matt,
Matt.
you coming back to Baltimore?
Oh, you're gone.
I don't want to be the
so-
only Ravens fan.
Just to elaborate on the listener question, the Chase versus Pitts. So,
Oh, yeah.
Hamid, you were saying Chase. Now, does the scoring setting, like a tight end premium, or certainly a 2 tight end league, I think 2 tight end, I think the scarcity is all there. It's definitely Pitts all day. But in a single tight end, what's the level of a tight end premium where that would make you change your mind and go Pitts?
The premium has to be more than half a point for me to go Pitts.
At least 1.75.
At least 1 point or 1.7. Yeah, 1.75. It has to be 1.75 for me to take Pitts.
And even then, it's probably like close. I'm thinking that too. Like if it's 2, then it's probably the point 1.75.
Well, then-
It's kind of
if
equal.
it's 2, it's a no-brainer. It's Pitts. It's 1.75. I would lean towards Pitts, but I would not blame anybody who wanted Chase, because I just feel like it's very rare that you can draft a quarterback 1 year and the very next year draft his teammate who's an elite receiver. It's extremely rare for this combination to happen. So they're both young, and in Dynasty, it's all about longevity. Yeah, he just had an ACL, Burrow, but Chase is just too. He's projected to be a wide receiver 1 out of the gate. Now, we're not expecting Justin Jefferson. I mean, well, okay, I'll take that back. The Bengals, and someone keep me honest here, I think were the second highest passing team in the league before Burrow got hurt.
Yep, he was.
And that's not going to change because that defense is horrid. And the division that they're in, that's going to be a high-scoring division. They're going to be expected to throw a ton. That just gives me more reason to love Chase more. And granted, the Falcons have a terrible offense in a high-scoring division too. But Matt Ryan, 2 more years on his contract. He's not leaving the Falcons unless they trade, which no one's going to trade for him.
Yeah.
So
Matt, you said Pitts. I want to get the opposite perspective here. What are your thoughts on Pitts over Chase?
Value-based drafting. The difference between the Wallers and the Kittle and
Kelsey.
The drop off between 1, 2, and 3 to the next set of tight ends. You can put Pitts in there as 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then there's going to be that big drop off. Then you go with the top wide receivers, and they're more grouped together than what you have at the tight end position. There's more, for me, value in having that top tight end than there is another top wide receiver. I don't care about the premium. I don't care about anything. Straight up, standard league, give me Pitts because of the value-based drafting. No one goes into a draft thinking, okay, you know what? We got 0 wide receiver. We got 0 RB strategies. I can get a solid wide receiver later in the drafts. Problem is, if you don't get one of those top 3 tight ends, everyone thinks they're so cute, thinking a Hayden Hurst or Mike Gesicki or someone's going to blow up late in the rounds. I'm so smart. I'll get a tight end in round 8 or round 9. And how does that work out for you? Very often or rarely are you going to get hit on a Robert Tonyan or a Logan Thomas. And we don't even know what kind of longevity they're going to have going forward.
So just I think the question was more towards rookie draft.
I'm talking about rookie draft. You talk about Matty Ice not being able to play. If Joe Burrow has no time to throw the damn ball, that leg's coming right back off. So there's no guarantee Joe Burrow makes it 2 years, let alone Matt Ryan makes it 2 more years. So I think the longevity, it's nice. It's cute. He's young. But the dude had his whole leg pretty much torn off. That's a huge concern. And if they're not going to protect him, that connection, Chase and Burrow, as good as it looks on paper, it may not go past 2 or 3 years.
I mean, Deshaun Watson had one of the worst offensive lines last year, and he's been fine. I mean, I think
and how's his wide receivers doing?
I think he didn't have any much wide receivers either, though. And I think the argument to say longevity concerns at the quarterback position, because of offensive line moves, I think is a little bit of a misconception. And I think the numbers do tell it that you have to take into account the type of quarterback. Now, if it was Tom Brady behind that offensive line, I agree with you. But this is Joe Burrow who can buy time. He showed that last year too, and he showed that in college as well. So
we don't know what he's going to look like coming back from that knee injury. We don't know what that's going to look like. That was a serious knee injury. And on the flip side, Waller's played how many years without a quarterback? Kittle's played how many years with a quarterback? They're not quarterback dependent. I don't think Kyle Pitts is
quarterback. Okay, I would get that.
Hey, Gerson, he's a fan too, but he can admit it.
No, well, first of all,
Derek Carr's not a quarterback.
First of all,
white.
First of all, Derek Carr's air yards were near the bottom 5 in the league the past 2 seasons. Darren Waller is probably one of the highest targeted tight ends, and probably top. You can even argue within the wide receiver groups, one of the most targeted players in the league. And Derek Carr his air yards being so low, that feeds right into Waller's strengths. So I don't think that would be also a fair comparison to put on.
I think
Darren Waller.
I think I'm with you, Matt. I think I'm going tight end just because you mentioned the position scarcity, and I hear what you're saying, Hamid. I do, and I can kind of see that as well. But the chance that Chase is going to be a top 5 wide receiver in the next couple of years it's a good chance, but the chance that Pitts is going to be a top 5 tight end, and if he gets to that, the position scarcity, like Matt mentioned, is going to be so much more than what Jamar Chase. I think the difference between the top 5 receiver to a top 12, top 15 receiver isn't that much. The difference between the top 5, top 4 tight end and the top 12, 14 tight end is huge. And I think that position is what I would take as well.
FYI, the Broncos are idiots. The Broncos are idiots, just so you know. What? Who said that?
I just saw it. Yeah, I just saw the
That's
pick
a
as well.
fantastic pick.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
That's a great pick.
No, not based off what they need. Come on.
I'm interested to see what could be that controversial and polarizing.
They do need that position, but
They do, but there's a higher need.
yeah. No, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
I mean,
Who hasn't seen it?
You guys can go ahead and spoil it. I think us Canadians will be so far behind.
Yeah.
Hey, I got it already, man. I got it.
Okay.
Patrick.
So it's just a me thing. It's not a you thing.
Kyle's still watching last year's draft, guys. He's way behind.
I just got it. Okay. Yeah.
Patrick Surtain.
That's just
The reason I like it because they still don't. They're not out on Locke yet. Like they brought in Bridgewater to be backup.
Mm-hmm.
They want to give Locke a fair chance with a healthy team, and you don't get locked down press corners very often. And their defense has always had one who's been really good, and they've built around that for years. It makes sense if he's the best press cover corner in the draft.
Wait, you think Locke is going to start over Bridgewater?
Huh?
I think that's the rumor. That's the rumor that Locke is going to be the starter there. I mean,
Locke's going to be the starter.
I think it'll be.
I'm with Ryan. They didn't pay starter price to get Bridgewater. That's a veteran backup.
Yeah, they traded a 6th-round pick for him and $7 million. Let's be real. Like they picked Locke with the first, and he's had a year and a half to start with a beat up line and not a real chance. So let him play out his contract.
No preseason either year because he was hurt in training camp as a rookie and then came back and was thrown in right away. So he's had very little practice time really.
Yeah.
So and if I recall,
if he sucks, guess what?
In college, right?
Top 10 pick again.
There it is.
He had 50 touchdowns, right?
Jason is back
in college.
His name is now Justin Fields to the Raiders.
Yeah.
With Patrick Surtain going to Denver, it makes a lot of sense. He automatically comes in and he replaces Duke Dawson because Duke Dawson's the guy they got over on the left side right now, opposite of Kyle Fuller. Now, if you look at that AFC West, you've got Keenan Allen, you've got Tyreek Hill, and he might see a little bit. You got Kelsey and Waller. We talked about him. Surtain is a big corner that I think could match up with these tight ends in that division as well. So he does a lot of good things for Denver. They've still got Bradley Chubb there. They've still got Von Miller, so they've got a little bit of pressure. They can come at quarterbacks with the edge. But that back end definitely needed a little bit of adjusting, especially with AJ Boye going away.
Yeah, but now you're putting all your stock in Locke panning out. If he doesn't, this pick is going to come.
Locke is horrible.
Maybe
he does it.
You have Justin Fields available.
Yeah,
you have
you're
Justin
picking
Fields
next year.
available.
The only wide receiver to ever record 50 yards in a game against J.C. Horn, Devontae Smith. I think J.C. Horn is a great cornerback. I think Patrick Surtain is a great cornerback. You get an elite cornerback right now, and everybody
they're hard to get.
That's hard to get. Like right now, the drop off is going to be huge. Well, not huge.
There's like 5 elite corners in the league.
Yeah. I mean,
in the draft or the league?
In the league.
I'd say there's like 5 elite corners in the NFL. Like you have to take chance of that position.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Adam Schefter just tweeted that Dallas is likely to trade out of the number 10 pick. So who do you think comes up to get?
Well,
that
yeah,
pick?
because they wanted a quarterback.
Whoever wants the quarterback.
They wanted Surtain. They wanted Surtain more than anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
So do they not? I guess they don't. They're worried with Farley then with the injury history because I mean it seems like Caleb Farley's just as talented as Horn and Surtain. It's just that's scary, right?
I heard he might not get picked in the first. I heard he might
fall out of the first. I've heard that.
If the Packers, if he's there at the 29, I'd be so mad if the Packers don't take him.
I would rather have Asante Samuel than Caleb Farley right now. 2 discectomies on S4, S5, S5, L1, I think is what it was. Plus the ACL reconstruction surgery.
Hey, I got an announcement. The Eagles just traded for the pick.
With the Cowboys. Wow.
They better go wide receiver.
Trades.
Devontae Smith. I think they think the Giants are going Devontae Smith and they want to get ahead of it. That's what that sounds like.
That's possible.
Please, for the love of baby Jesus, let the Eagles take Justin Fields here. Please let Justin Fields go to the Eagles.
No,
let the chaos go.
dumb.
Please.
That'll be a dumb pick.
That'll be the chaos of the night, Matt.
Well, I mean, I think we all think Fields is going to be better than Hurts, right? So
agreed, but Hurts isn't. Come on, Hurts actually did pretty well last year.
Dude, they're taking.
But do you not think Fields could do better? I think it's the same Kyler Murray, Josh Rosen argument, right? Like if you think that guy's there, you're never going to get another chance at it, right?
I would think this has to be Devonta Smith here. I think they've got to get ahead of the Giants to get
This
Devonta
has to be a wide receiver.
Guys, they
has to be a wide receiver.
They only gave the 3rd round pick for it.
Yeah.
They messed up the game at anything. They messed up this Justin Jefferson. They're gonna be like, you know what? We want the Heisman guy. We can't screw this up.
They have to. They have to go.
Wait, they only gave up a 3rd?
Well, and their first.
And their first. They basically flip flop their first and pick up a 3rd.
Give up a 3rd to move up 2 spots. I mean,
are you guys watching NFL or ESPN?
That means they got to feel the Giants.
I have ESPN on.
I'm actually watching you guys. I just got it on the computer.
Yeah, Kyle's
I don't need to see them. You get the results here. I just get to see you guys.
Yeah, I was just watching us.
If it's Justin Fields, the whole world.
I'm looking at this sweet hat. That's what I'm looking at. Radiant Global. GoingFor2.com/store.
Are we allowed this many Raiders fans in like one room?
I know. It's like
this is Raider Nation.
No.
Especially with the 49ers fan in here too. I thought we got a fight or something.
We know 49ers fans aren't fighting.
I just traded for James Hurst, so I sure hope to God it's not Justin Fields.
This should be Devontae Smith. This should be
I think this is Devontae Smith for the exact reason that Kyle said. I think the Giants wanted Devontae, and Philly knew it.
They're mad about Dallas. You screwed them last year with CeeDee Lamb, and they want to take revenge on one division opponent by giving Dallas a 3rd.
The Eagles are the worst.
Great process, Philly. Great process.
Great process.
I got you, Jeff. Go ahead.
All right, we're hosting now.
Yeah, you know what I really am? I'm thinking that the
I don't hear anybody.
Teams in the NFL had watched the Georgia baseball game where Justin Fields' sister forgot to touch home plate, and they're worried that could come into play for Justin Fields going forward.
There are home plates in football. This is interesting.
It is. So the
mental. What the XFL CFL merger is going to look like with home plates.
Probably.
Hey Matt,
mass eye roll. By the way, can't see with the hat, but yeah.
Would you be okay with Justin Fields to the Raiders? Oh, come on, man.
Big stack.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I have a feeling Matt doesn't like Derek Carr.
I love Derek Carr.
Oh, okay.
Derek Carr is incredibly underrated for what he does. There's nothing wrong with Derek Carr. They still had a top 12 offense in the league last year. And everyone wants to crap on their offense. It was their defense that hurt them. They need to address the defense.
Oh, the pick is in? You got it?
It's in, but I haven't seen it.
Oh, man, I can't wait till they go like offensive line here.
I mean, to be fair, they could use it.
Smart. I like Slater, man. He's so good.
I'm going to give you a wild card before I see the pick. Could it be Parsons?
No.
I think it is. I think
they got Alex Singleton.
Captain Caveman. Hey,
exactly my point.
He looked good last year, like playing like snap to snap. It looked like he did with the Stampeders, really. Like you could see the instincts are there. So
they need someone to replace Nate Jerry.
Damn, you guys, stop teasing me. One of you know it. Freaking pissing me off.
I think you're right, Frost. I think O-line makes more sense than Devontae Smith, personally.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
their
know
receiving course trash, but
they had a jump. They jumped the Giants to get Devontae Smith. That's the only logical reason there. It's got to be Devontae Smith, even though Slater makes a lot of sense here too.
Yeah, but the Eagles' line's not that bad. They were just hurt last year. They were hurt a lot.
Yeah, I guess if you think Brooks is coming back and
Slater's not that far off from what Penei Sewell is as far as the tackle goes.
Oh no,
in my opinion.
No, he's so good.
There were some mocks that even had Slater going first.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Questionable ones.
Yeah, I guess none of us have control. This is very hard.
I thought for real Philly would want Surtain too. Oh, Never mind. The pick is in.
He's at the podium. He's at
It's
the
in.
podium for me.
Whew. That's smart. That's a smart pick.
And that's the pick they needed to make in order to get ahead of a certain team.
And can we announce it or no? Do you guys
Go
all
ahead,
have-
yeah.
we raise hands?
Go ahead. I know what it is already.
Go ahead. I don't mind. Go ahead.
Go, Ryan.
Ryan's not.
So the Eagles are selecting Devonta Smith.
Yeah.
It makes sense. They're different.
Yeah, they need a receiver.
They have to do it.
Who's a quick reaction? Who's the top target in the Eagles next year? That's
Jalen Reagor.
Devontae Smith.
Yeah, I don't know.
Back to back first round receivers.
Could it not be Dallas Goedert too? Like, I mean, they've got maybe 3-4 guys that you could all argue. It almost feels like Miami a little bit, where I don't know. I don't love these landing spots for Waddle and Smith just because of the lack of clarity. Like, they could be 4th or 5th on the totem pole.
Isn't Jalen Reagor a slight guy too? So they got two very slender receivers on the outside right now.
Kyle mentioned this early.
The Giants are talking trade right now. Rappaport just announced it. They're looking to trade 11
because they didn't get Smith.
I actually like.
Kyle mentioned something earlier. Yeah, Kyle mentioned something earlier about Chase going with Burrow and that thing. Didn't Hurts play with Devontae Smith?
I don't know if Smith got on the field there. They might have been teammates together. I'm not sure. Not the college guy, so maybe I shouldn't have answered that at all.
Yeah.
One more time? That question?
Did Smith and Hurts ever play together?
Smith and Waddle? Yeah, I believe so.
No, Smith and Hurts. Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts and Devonta Smith.
Was Hurts in Alabama when?
Yeah. I think they definitely were. But I'll double check when.
Yeah. Matt, what was
really just did Smith get on the field or not? Really?
Been,
like, did they actually throw together in games?
It might have been his. Yeah. It might have been his freshman year.
Well, Smith's a senior, right? Smith's a senior. He had Mac Jones.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Had Tua the year before, and then the year before that, that's when Hurts, Tua took over for Hurts at the end of the season. So Hurts and Smith would have played together.
A little bit.
I forgot that Oklahoma year. So it would have been 2015.
Oh, that's right. All right, looks like we got another person joining.
2018 would have caught. It looks like Smith had 42 catches in 2018. So I guess most of those 42 catches would have been from. I guess not. Yeah, Hurts only had 70 attempts, so maybe not.
Ooh!
I saw something. Chicago, they're taking Fields.
Here goes the QB.
Oh.
Hey, Jeff Bell, what's up, man? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Jeff.
Good to see you
just in time.
Just in time. Like arrive. You know.
Yeah,
it's gonna happen.
We're all excited that Jeff's here. Oh wait, no, we're going to catch trade. AD is back.
Wow.
Wow, what?
I'm so behind. Who did you pick? What just happened right now? Trade.
The Bears traded up. They only traded up for one guy. I have a feeling.
Bears just traded up.
I don't like this as a Packers
It's a good
fan.
time for me.
Allen Robinson. Oh yeah.
Oh. They're fine. Allen Robinson's finally going to have someone that can throw the damn ball.
We hope.
In 3 years.
Jeff,
Be quiet, Matt.
What's up?
Quarterback's going to die.
I want to know what they gave up. That's what I want to know. They had to give up.
From 20 to 11.
Did they give up more or less than they gave up to get Trubisky? That's the question.
I'm going to guess it'll be a first, obviously this year, probably a first next year, and a third probably this year as well.
I don't think it's true.
Oh, here
To
it is.
move
right
up
here.
from 20 to 11.
Giants. Okay, the number 20 pick, 5th round pick, 22 first, and a 2022 4th.
Close,
that's
Matt.
close.
That was pretty. Yeah.
That was a
Basically
good haul.
round away. Yeah.
That's not.
Are we
not
surprised?
bad
Are we
value.
surprised if Bears give that up too? We know Pace has a history of doing that.
So they gave up
watch
next
him-
year's first?
Yeah, next first.
Yeah, next year.
You know what they?
A first,
You know what they
That
did?
makes sense.
5,
For that.
first to 4.
They're like, hey guys, our job is on the line, so okay. Keep going.
So ESPN just showed Justin Fields' living room, and it was empty, and now they just all ran back in.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, you knew they
He thought he was going to wait for the Patriots pick.
I
While
cannot
they're
wait
on
until
camera,
Mac
they
Jones
all
gets
ran back
announced.
in.
Oh, I see it. I see it. They showed it again.
Matt
wait,
Jones is
someone-
going 15 if he's still there.
Amongst all that mess, someone join us. Jeff, you can follow him on Twitter for J Bell Tolls. What's up, Jeff?
Oh
man?
yeah, there it is.
Not much. I'm excited. It's draft night. I need to stay awake and keep pumping caffeine because my team doesn't draft until the very end. So I'm thrilled to be here, though, and this has been a fun draft.
Yeah, something you're not used to. Your Bills drafting towards the end of the draft.
We drafted between 7 and 9 every year for like 20 years. So I don't even know what to do.
Came across as a humble brag there, Jeff. Well, my team doesn't pick until the end, so
I don't even think it was humble at all. I think it was just a brag.
Just a brag, just straight up brag.
Bell brag.
I love it. I love it.
What's going on, Jeff?
Excited, man. How are you guys all doing tonight?
Good.
Enjoying the draft. Thank God that Mac Jones did not go 3. That would have ruined my night.
Jeff's main takeaway.
Do you like that Trey Lance pick, Jeff?
I did. I liked it because it wasn't Mac Jones, really. I did like it. I think he'll be fine. Now the question is, do we trade Jimmy G or do we keep Trey Lance behind Jimmy G for a time?
The report I saw today was that they didn't expect Jimmy G to be traded during the draft, at least.
I know. I've heard so much. I mean, I can't listen to those rumors anymore. I'm tired of it.
That's because he's out on a date with a porn star.
Somebody
They
tell
gotta wait till he gets back.
Yeah,
Somebody tell Jeff the rule. Somebody tell Jeff the rule.
You gotta raise your hand when you see the pick, because we're all behind.
I like that. I like that because I'm like an hour behind all you guys.
Yeah, Kyle.
Remember when Gettleman didn't trade back?
I got Google sources to keep me ahead of the game.
Yeah,
I go right to the dark web. NFL draft dark web right here.
Man. Come on, Justin, please.
I do know
they're having a special guest announce it, so it's taking a while.
He's got to run through a few fields.
It's going to be Aaron Rodgers practicing for Jeopardy.
Right there.
Kyle and the puns.
Yeah, I keep pumping him up.
Like I can't figure out if the person in that sofa there feels cool or they're like nervous or embarrassed. Like they're like just chilling there, and Goodell walks by.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Wait, is that Goodell?
I'm telling you right now, that would be awesome.
Freaking announce it.
Does everybody know the pick yet?
I know. There's happy Bears fans out
I
there.
feel like we knew the pick as soon as they traded up.
Seems like he's announcing it.
Yeah.
No, but see, nobody's
Someone
trading up for Mac Jones.
Yeah,
That's
you
all
can
gotta
say
do.
it.
Oh,
It's a QB who's not Matt Jones.
Davis Mills. They traded up for Davis Mills.
Kyle
Did
Trask?
the Bears really go for Kyle Trask?
holy! How many of those cards
Did
is he going to read?
they draft Trubisky
Kyle
again?
Trask goes today.
Can we draft Trubisky again? Get him back on a rookie contract? Don't have to pay him much.
He wasn't draftable the first time,
There
let
it
alone
is.
the second.
It didn't stop them then.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. It says selection, but I'm not seeing anything.
Man, you guys are so delayed. Oh, I'm delayed.
Oh, boy.
It's because they're in Canada.
Well, this time I think it took longer. Well, this time it took longer because Goodell had a special guest announce it.
Oh, that's why. It's not even Goodell announcing it. It's this guy.
Wow.
This guy's like, let me
Goodell
spit out
had a
his
special
mic.
guest.
Let me take my mask off.
After their last miss of a top 10 quarterback, they had to just shoot right outside of it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't miss them. That was the Mahomes Watson range, right? But right, 10 and 12, right? So go to 11. It's the average. Perfect math. How do you fail that?
Yeah, all those people ran right back into the living room for that party.
Oh, Justin
There it is.
Field. Justin Field drops in my
Field.
rankings.
What?
All right, quick reaction.
Allen Robinson.
How far though?
Where's he go?
What was that?
I like the
101.
landing spot for him.
Who?
I
101?
like it too, man.
Yeah.
I don't hate it.
I don't hate
I'm
it.
still-
I'm talking strictly fantasy purposes. Not really.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt,
How far, Ahmed?
Matt, you're getting ready to get out of here. Let's get your opinion on this pick here. Justin Fields in Chicago. You moving him up or down your rankings?
I mean, I had him as my number 2 quarterback coming into this draft, right behind Trevor Lawrence. So, I'm going to kind of keep him there for now. I guess I can't really move Trevor Lawrence, even though Trevor Lawrence is, who knows how they're going to support him there. In Chicago, though, this is a great pick for Bears and the Bears fans more than anything.
Yep.
They finally get what we as a Twitter community perceive as a great quarterback. And we'll see how it goes. It's good for Allen Robinson. You got to bump him up a little bit. And I think we might see a little bit of Darnell Mooney getting a little bit of a shot up there as well, because Justin Fields has that big arm. Darnell Mooney he can stretch the field. So I think this is great for Mooney going forward as well.
Definitely. Good point.
Anthony Miller time?
So, Matt, give us your Twitter handle one more time. I know you want to get out of here. Give us your Twitter handle where we can follow you at.
You can follow me at Matt Donnelly FF. Pretty simple. I keep it simple. That's how I roll these days. And check out the YouTube channel, the Vipercast, if you want to catch some of the biggest names in the fantasy community coming on doing a little one-on-one interviews. So it's fantastic there. Make sure you check that out.
I'll check it out.
It was a blast last night on there, by the way.
Raider Nate.
Last night was probably one of the craziest things I've ever put together. A little 32 analyst mock draft for the silver screen, and Willie Beeman went 101 in that. If you've ever had an opportunity to swing 32 people into a live stream in 3 minutes per section, it's a crazy thing backdoor there while working a PDF file at the same time that you can't see. So
that's way too much effort. That sounds like way too much effort.
I can barely turn my computer on, man. So you can imagine what's going on in my head.
Dude, you kill. Even like you come on a 1050. I'm like, that's really specific. It was right on, man. It was impressive.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I think when it was all said and done, I think we ran about, I want to say 8 minutes late from what I had predicted. So
nice.
Pretty good. No, it worked out really well. So, all right, guys, thanks for having me join you.
Yep.
Glad to be here.
Have a good night.
Hey, pleasure, Matt.
I gotta go get some comfort medicine here before the Raiders pick, because who knows how bad they're gonna botch this one.
It was nice debating with you. Hopefully we can debate again sometime.
Absolutely. I look forward to it. I'm a master debater.
Oh, I love it. Just make sure you have
Especially with all those kids.
I love it. And with that, he's out. All right. See you, Matt.
Hey, Matt.
Later, Matt.
You never know with such a large family.
How do we not have a Cowboys fan who wants to pop in? Like, this is weird.
Yeah, that's true. Cowboy fans have not even tried to jump in yet.
Wait, you don't have Ray GQ on speed dial?
Actually, let me.
You got to pay him quite a bit.
I'll tell you what, man. I asked for people's draft picks for their top 5 for the positions, and I didn't know how many Giants fans and Vikings fans there were on fantasy Twitter. Like, so many Vikings fans.
That was a hard question for me to answer, because there wasn't a whole lot of options for us at number 3. I mean, it was basically.
I know. I should have put if you're a top 2 pick, take your second rounder.
Yeah, the second round would have been a good pick there.
Is Stephanie a Giants fan?
She's a Giants fan.
A lot of Giants fans.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Giants fans out there.
Yeah.
Wait, Jay is?
G-Man J?
G-Man J. Where do you think?
That's what that means.
That's what that means. I just decided to call myself G-Man J.
You didn't know that?
And Dan's an Eagle fan. In case you didn't know that, Eagle Dan.
Eagle Dan is also an Eagle fan.
I just thought he was patriotic.
So Fox clearly doesn't watch Thursday night or podcast with Upside. Oops. Busted.
Yeah, Kyle, I give you props, Kyle, because Kyle, you tune into every show on GoingFor2. Whenever I tune into a live stream, Kyle is always in the comments, man. That's awesome. You
gotta turn that notification on. You always get it. That's the key.
This pick of the Cowboys, I love it.
Dallas pick
This
Sam.
is a great pick.
Dallas
Don't know it.
It's a great pick.
I don't like
the pick that was. I'm surprised it wasn't traded a 5th time. To be honest.
Well,
Honestly, I agree with you.
Well, he's bringing someone else up to make the pick again.
Oh, so
it's not from his yacht. I figured maybe they were trade back because they wasn't out to sea yet. He wanted to get the good sunset in the background. Just wait. Okay, let's move down another spot. Not ready.
Kyle, have you seen the pick already?
I already know the pick. Yeah,
I have no idea. No, I haven't.
I haven't.
I was gonna say, if you guys knew where Kyle was in Canada, I'm half hour from Toronto. Kyle is in the boons. Like
He's
you're
like in
driving
Canada,
north.
Canada.
There's no
Kyle's in
street
Letterkenny.
lights. Your caribous are knocking into your car. You know.
Hey,
like,
JD.
Technically, I think Letterkenny would be south of Toronto, actually. So
Wait, is that a real town? That's a real town.
no, he based it off listening, but
Is JD
no,
in
Letterkenny
Canada?
is not a real place.
Okay.
Are you in Antarctica?
Who's that?
It's actually Letterkenny,
That's-
Pennsylvania, which is weird.
Who's asking? Who's asking?
Maybe that's
Yeah,
where.
it's me, JD. Are you in Canada too? Have you been to Canada, Colin's place?
I've been to Canada.
No, I'm because I'm in Ontario. Like I'm in near Toronto.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm about 4 hours
Where are you
north,
at?
JD.
Oh, I'm in Ohio.
Yeah.
man.
Oh, you're
I'm in
Ohio.
Ohio too. What part of Ohio are you in?
Who said that?
Me.
Oh, Pavone, Jay Bells.
Me.
I'm in Powell.
Powell. I'm in Worthington.
What? Oh my God, you're like 10 minutes from me.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Dude, no, literally, no joke.
He could have brought you a light. He could have brought you a lamp.
I have some extra. I can
Understand.
probably
Just go ahead.
If you
Don't
need a
wait for
lamp,
that.
I can probably find one in my house and drive it up there.
He can't run it over.
Gerson, you got it?
Yeah, Gerson, you're the only one.
That's all
Yeah,
right.
you guys go ahead. I don't have it. My feed froze, so go ahead.
Damn
I
Canadian.
have it too.
I'm like 3 hours from you guys.
I forgot about
Micah
the raise my
Parsons.
hand rule. I was just saying hi.
Yeah, I love this pick.
I like this pick.
I love this
I
pick.
love this pick at this
This
point.
is a great pick, yeah.
Are there?
I thought
My
they could
question
go
is,
Betts or Slater.
I can't believe
Where does he
that.
fit in with Jalen Smith and Van Der Esch? Like, who moves outside?
Well,
Micah
neither of those
Parsons.
guys are. Jalen Smith isn't very good anymore, so wherever you want to put him.
Fair.
It seems like just get the best players on and figure it out after.
Yeah.
I like this pick.
I got some people
Wow,
that want to
Chargers
get
might-
in here. guys.
Chargers
I gotta
might-
let-
Yeah, I'll help out.
I gotta let some of y'all go.
All right, I'm gonna help out.
All right. So let's see who else is. I got a couple more guys I want to join here. I want to make sure I can only have 10 at a time, so I want to make sure that I don't. Leave
Yeah, kick
anybody
me
out.
out whenever you want, Jeff.
Yeah, same here. I've been on long enough. We've been monopolizing.
Both
We've
the
been-
Canadians volunteered to get kicked out.
We're just nice like that.
Because
Man.
they're so much nicer.
Welcome to America.
America,
Hey,
you're like, no,
you
this is
guys have-
ours. We're
hey,
staying
you
here. We're not
We
leaving.
might not be vaccinated, but we're nice.
You guys have-
Yeah.
Don't you guys
No,
have
I have one comment about this pick. Are you surprised it wasn't Slater?
No.
No, but the Chargers should take Slater immediately. They should
No,
sprint.
Chargers should take it.
immediately.
Chargers.
Immediately. There should.
Yeah.
We're at 424, and it should be picked already.
I
Will the
think it should already be in.
Will the Cowboys do what I would say with the Bengals? Maybe they'll go interior offensive line a couple times. I mean, they need a center. Left tackle's good, so maybe do you get a good right tackle in the second round? I don't know if maybe that's the Cowboys' plan there, that they'll address offensive line a couple times a bit later.
The Cowboys never seem to have a plan.
The Cowboys always take
Right?
Yeah.
Let's be real.
It's true.
It's whatever Jerry's feeling.
Yeah.
It's funny because the Cowboys probably
Cowboys
get hated
just
on
go
the most for doing BPA, but that's really what everyone says you should do. And yet they're the ones that do it, and everyone just hates it. It's
They taste on it, yeah.
I don't know.
The Cowboys just show up for their pick. Like, all right, who's left
Well,
on the board? All right, that guy looks good. This is
That's because they don't win. That's because they don't win. If you take BPA and win, it's awesome. If you take it and don't, you're stupid.
Yeah.
But but I don't know that they're not winning because they're not drafting well. I think they're not winning maybe because of coaching. Like I think the Joneses, as much as we harp on Jerry Jones, I think he does a good job at. Even though he's the owner and he's like got the final say, he does a good job of listening to his people. Like he didn't buy into the Johnny Manziel hype. He went with Zach Martin, right? Even though he really wanted Manziel, but every one of his personnel was saying, no, you got to take Martin. So I think like Jones gets bad rep, but I feel like they've drafted better than most teams, at least in the range that they're going. So
by the way, they just reported they don't think that Dallas is going to pick up Van Der Esch's fifth-year option now. That makes sense.
Yeah,
more injury. I mean, he's been injured often, right? I mean, they're probably seeing. I mean, I guess Sean Lee played a lot longer than we thought a couple of years ago when he was just kept getting hurt like back-to-back years. We thought, oh, is this it? And he ended up extending for maybe about 5 years longer than we thought. So maybe Van Der Esch is good, but
we got Jay Batts with us. What's up?
Hey, Jeff. What's up,
And we got
buddy?
Simon. What's up, man?
What's up? Glad to be here.
I didn't know Brown fans existed. Wow.
They are real.
By the way, the Cowboys
he'll proudly wear that on the front yard.
The Cowboys not picking up
probably has me blocked on
Van
Twitter.
We were just talking about Johnny Manziel. We just hurt his feelings.
Oh God, that draft! that whole draft was a horror story because then after Manziel, we went Gilbert, right? Like it was just nothing but pain that next year.
Yeah.
Just a doubt.
By the way, the Cowboys not taking up Van Rush's fifth-year option would make sense because their salary cap currently is at $7.5 million.
Yeah.
So they don't have that much room to play with to begin with.
I think
So
the
we got the
deadline
new
for the
guys
fifth
here.
year is.
We got the new guys here. I want to get
June.
some thoughts on the draft so far. So Simon,
Oh,
I'll go
hey,
to you
guys.
first. What are your thoughts on the draft so far? What do you like? Any surprises?
I mean, one, I just think this is so exciting for rookie drafts coming up from a fantasy perspective. All these skill position players being drafted early. I'm just hyped. This is so much fun. I knew all the talk was Fields falling, but I just didn't believe it until I watched pick after pick come in, and then the Broncos pick coming in, not taking Fields. Like, just over and over again, I was surprised. Like, I was still believing like there was a chance the 49ers were going to take him, even though there was all the smoke about Mac and I guess not smoke about Trey Lance. But that's just been shocking to me. What a steal for Chicago. I'm happy for them. I'm happy for Allen Robinson.
Yeah, that's good. Joey Bats, what's up? Or Johnny Bats, what's up, man?
Everybody's
Give
happy
us your
for
thoughts.
What's going on, buddy? Yeah, it was pretty chalk, I think, so far up until the Chicago pick really is what threw me for a loop. And Chicago trading up to get Justin Fields to me was like, holy
Awesome.
smokes. Like it got crazy. Like the draft got wild there. You love to see it. I was salty as a New England fan. I wanted to see Justin Fields. As I saw the picks come in, I thought he was just going to fall right in their lap at 15. I went, no way this is going to happen. And then once Chicago traded up, I went, all right, forget it. This train's over. We're going to end up with we're going to trade back and end up getting Kyle Trask in the late second with a bunch of other nobodies. So
you're going to get
typical
Mac
New
Jones.
England draft.
Johnny,
for us,
how do you feel about getting McCorkle, man?
Yeah, you're getting Mac Jones.
You guys are about to get McCorkle on your team.
No, y'all have had
if I get McCorkle, I mean McCorkle still because we should have gotten Jimmy G, so we're just gonna get McCorkle, which is just like Jimmy G light, diet Jimmy G.
I'm not sure he's on a diet, man.
I don't know about
yeah,
that.
no, he's all full. He's heavy. Yeah,
Beat me
that's
to
true.
it. Beat me to it.
Good point.
Dude,
that voice y'all here. Jay is now joining us as well. G-Man Jay. We were talking about him earlier.
Yes,
Ryan,
Giants.
Ryan didn't know what the G-Man Jay stood for. We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, I'm a Dallas fan.
I thought you were an Eagles fan, actually.
Don't you dare say that. Actually, I'd rather be an Eagles fan than a Cowboys fan.
So, Jay, what are your thoughts on the draft so far?
Chalk at first, and then it got real crazy. I'm ecstatic right now. I cannot believe Gettleman actually traded back. I think he got a great haul. I think we'll still be able to get somebody. You know, we've got a lot of holes. As good as the defense is, we still got a lot of holes. You know, we need offensive line. We still need an edge rusher. I wouldn't be surprised if we, still add a wide receiver, maybe like a Nico Collins later in the draft.
Marshall.
Yeah, I'd be fine with Marshall. There's a lot of ways we could go. I'm very happy right now. Surprisingly, I'm used to being disappointed on draft day, especially with Gettleman. So this is a nice change of pace.
Nice.
It was a good
I
deal,
cannot
man.
believe that the Broncos passed up on Justin Fields. I cannot.
Yeah, that
believe
made that did not make sense to me.
Man, do you think
unless
there's any
they
chance
know
that
that.
there's-
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead, Jay.
I was just saying, unless they know that
Rodgers is going there.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, like is Surtain part of the deal for Rodgers? Like, is that what's
Hey,
going
you guys
on? Why don't they
draft
just trade the
Surtain
pick?
and
But
then
that would be crazy. So as I look around the room here, everybody on this podcast except for Mike, sorry Mike, is either a host or a co-host of a show. I just realized that. That's kind of cool.
Power hour.
By the way.
Hey, First round later, right? Gotta be him.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
let's plug that for a second. Saturday after the draft, I know Gerson and Mike will be joining me for like a draft reaction show for all the picks through days. Well, focus probably a lot on day 3 because that'll be the least reported, but we'll go through all the picks. So Mike will be co-hosting that technically. So there you go.
Good deal. Yeah, good deal. And then Jay,
Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern.
And then Jay and Dan got their day 2 show tomorrow. Who do you have come on the show tomorrow, Jay?
We've got everybody. Simon's gonna hop on. Mike's gonna hop on. We got some surprise guests, but scheduled. We got Steffi Smalls, Rum Boys Robbie, Jeff Hasley, all the guys from FYF, Danny Ocean, who's another guy that hosts a show on here. His co-host Los. We got a bunch of people, and like I said, we're gonna do kind of like you guys are doing. We're gonna have some surprise guests as well. So I will be on the entire night tomorrow night, 7 to whenever. So it's gonna be a good time.
I'll be able
I
to
heard
tune
Tim
in tomorrow.
Tebow was making an appearance, the new tight end for the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yes. Well, that was supposed to be a surprise. Thanks for ruining it.
Shoot,
Simon.
I can't. I don't hate. I don't hate
the
this Chargers
podcast mascot. Also, the Patty, my dog, also will be making an appearance at some point in time. So.
I like this Chargers pick. This was a no-brainer pick.
It's the perfect pick.
I'm streaming, so I haven't seen it yet. So.
Yeah, I haven't seen
it
it
just
yet.
came in right now. So.
I think
I would say
we were talking about it earlier. Then
If-
if it's that, I don't
If
know.
the Giants stayed at 10, I would have
That's
taken him. So I think at 13, I think that's a fantastic value.
And the rule is if you know the pick, raise your hand. That's the rule. That way
What'd
we
you
know.
say?
There we go.
No one get-
Now
you
I
don't
see
get
it. I see it
Seen
now.
the pick.
Oh my
I've
goodness.
seen it.
I've gotten so many picks right. I don't know on Fantasy Pros for the mock draft.
Are we good?
Oh, Slater.
We are good. Announce the pick.
Yep. This
Go
makes
ahead.
perfect sense.
Kyle,
Perfect
Kyle
sense.
announced it.
Wait, I didn't see it yet.
Yep. I see it.
That makes way too much sense. That's
Yeah.
that's-
You called
It
it.
was too obvious. That
Yeah.
pick should have been in.
All right, let me see my.
Protect your franchise quarterback. Remember how that works in Cincinnati.
So Rashawn Slater, offensive tackle, right?
What?
And
What
W.
is that still? Sorry.
Although I would not have hated them taking a wide receiver.
All right.
And if we can somehow wind up with Vera
People that
Tucker
wanna
at
get
20,
in. Sorry, I got some more people that want to get in here. I'm gonna let some of y'all go here. Gerson, I'm gonna let you go for
I've
a
only
little
been
bit.
here 5 minutes. You can make me leave already.
I'm not kicking you out yet. Gerson, I'm gonna let
Yeah,
you go.
I'll head out.
Come back on after your Raiders pick, though. I want to get your thoughts on the Raiders pick. And Kyle, I know you've been here. You've been here for a long time, so I'm gonna go ahead and let you go too. But if you want to come back in, after your pick tonight, feel
I'll
free.
come back late. Yeah. I'll-
Love the hat, Kyle.
All right. Thanks, guys. See ya.
See you, Kyle.
Bye, guys.
All right.
Ooh, Vikings could take McCorkle.
I was gonna say, where do you guys think the Vikings
They
are
need a
going right now?
lot. They need a lot. man.
Elijah Tucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need a lot.
They need
I- I
defensive help.
They need to avoid edge rushers just so they fall. But man,
I've lost track of the draft here. I don't even know what pick we're on right now.
14.
We're on 14.
Not 14,
Minnesota.
Oh yeah, okay. Minnesota.
I think they need to go defense.
So while we got some downtime here, some quick questions. Simon, what was your biggest surprise so far, you think, tonight?
I think it was the Bears making the incredibly smart decision to trade up for Justin Fields. I'm not used to there's certain franchises, the Bears, the Browns, you just expect nonsense from them whenever they make these picks. And that was about the smartest thing they could have done with Fields sitting there. Almost as shocking to me as if a couple years ago the Browns would have done something smart. So I'm thrilled for them grabbing Fields. That's awesome for all Chicago's Bear fans. Probably my biggest surprise. Like a couple people have said it now, though. It's been pretty chalk so far outside of that. Though the Broncos not taking Fields might have been a bigger surprise than the Bears trading up for him. I'm not sure.
Jets just
Hold
traded
on.
up.
The Jets just
way.
traded to the Vikings.
Yeah.
Pick.
Jets just traded up.
Oh boy!
Oh, Jets. Oh wow, they have so many needs.
So
Who are the Jets taking?
Where they not need help. Oh my god.
Jay
It's-
Bass,
Tucker.
your Patriots
quarterback.
Your Pats are up next. Who do you want at that pick? Or you think they're going to trade back?
Oh, that's
I
15.
mean, at this
Oh.
point, they're going to trade back. I think
Yeah.
if Justin Fields fell in their lap, they would take it. But otherwise, it's just in Bill's MO to get out of this pick. He doesn't like middle of the first round. He just really doesn't.
He's smart.
It's hard to not like a pick that you never ever see.
Right. So he's going to get out of this. I've heard that they really like the back of the second, and so if they can load up on those picks, that they'll get out of this. So it'll be interesting. To me, it sucks because I really wanted to see Justin Fields. I really wanted to see.
I
them
thought
move
I know
up.
they don't normally trade. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No,
you.
no,
I
no,
thought
go
they
for
were
it.
going to trade up. I thought they would trade up for him.
I thought
they would
Stephon-
be
it
set
made
for another
sense.
dynasty.
It made sense. Stephon Gilmore and a pick in 15 to move up with Detroit and get who you need to, right? Like having Mac Jones. Mac Jones is fine. He's a good quarterback, and if he hits, that's great. But for as many Mac Jones that hit, there's a lot of Ryan Mallets that don't. So that's the problem. Go get somebody who has the legs, who has some outside of the pocket, off platform throws that you really look for. And the fact that Justin Fields was sitting there and they just went, nah, we're gonna sit back. Bill's not some young buck anymore. Like Bill doesn't have long left in this league, so I don't know what he's waiting for. All these trade backs and bullshit.
And after all the money they spent on receiving options, like
For real,
whatever you think about, I'm like, holy cow, they spent up this offseason.
This offseason, they did opposite the norm. So I thought, okay, if their offseason showed me any indication, then their draft strategy will be different than their normal draft strategy. But it looks like we're going to get the same old Patriots draft strategy, which is I've been seeing it for 20 years.
That's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean,
no, I mean, it's fine.
I mean,
it's worked out pretty well.
There is depth on the offensive line in the second round that they can pick up as well.
Yeah.
There are some pretty decent receivers in the second round they can get. They don't need a running back. They have a ton of those already.
Mm-hmm.
And this offense is run heavy, so I don't think they're too concerned on playmakers. I think they're going to focus a lot on defense and offensive line in this draft, even though I think they do need wide receivers. But I think Jonnu Smith and Hunter Henry took care of that.
I mean, they're going to play 12 personnel all the time. They're going to be smash mouth, old school football. It's going to be very it's so funny because the Patriots always zig when everyone else zags. So right now, everyone is talking about small, speed, fast, and the Patriots are going, no, let's go 12 personnel big and try and get mismatches in the middle. And so it'll be interesting to see. I'm curious to see what it's going to look like with the weapons that they have being these big over the middle weapons going against smaller linebackers, which
also keep in mind the Patriots were actually I think they were like 4-2 or something like that before Cam got COVID. And once Cam got COVID, his accuracy dropped, his mobility dropped, the touchdown dropped, the offense is stacked.
Oh, they look good, man. He looked good in that offense.
They were actually good before he got hurt and then got COVID. So that's just one thing to keep in mind as well. I'm not saying I would not draft him in redraft. I would probably consider him a bye-week filler type of player. But I think for that organization, that team can make the playoffs because also remember, a lot of Patriots did not play last year. They opted out, especially on the defensive side of the ball. But all of them are returning except for a few players. So there's lots of potential here for the Patriots.
I think Newton and Winston in best ball are nice QB3s. Like
I agree. 100%.
I'll draft Newton in redraft as a late round, even as my starting quarterback. I loved what I saw the first couple weeks, and COVID kicks your ass more than just after the first 2 weeks you have it. You are struggling.
Simon and I can speak from experience. I don't know if anybody else can.
But I truly buy into that narrative because I'm living it. I believe that, and I loved what I saw from him out of the gate. And New England's not an easy playbook to learn. With what they're doing so far, I think they're buying into Cam at least for 1 or 2 more years, and I'll draft him as my starting quarterback in redraft next year.
Really?
And it's so interesting the way they set the money up. They set the money up there. Like you have to start. If you don't start these games, you're not getting paid, which is the best way to set up this contract.
Yep, exactly.
It's all incentive laden. It's $1 million.
Real quick,
Patriots
guys.
don't care.
The Jets received the 14th overall pick and the 4th round pick. The Vikings received the 23rd overall pick and the 3rd round pick of 66 and the 86. So 2 3rd-round picks and the 23rd pick. So that's a pretty good haul.
Yeah,
I think it's pretty. That's not bad at all.
So Jay, real quick, you're up at your 20th. I know it's still a ways away, but position wise, what do you think they're looking at the Giants?
I would not be surprised if they go where they were projected to at 10, either a wide receiver or offensive lineman. I think there's some, especially if we can get Vera Tucker there. I'd take, I don't know about Bateman, but like a Terrace Marshall or, I mean, there's that's the two that I would project, either offensive line or wide receiver. But we honestly, I mean, we could use an edge rusher. I mean, if Kwity Paye falls down there, I'd be ecstatic. I mean, I'm very happy right now, like I said, which I am not used to here lately. So
yeah, and I would not hate Bateman either, but I love Marshall significantly more than Bateman.
Yeah.
So, but also offensive line, and like you said, defense as well. I think we have a better defense than we do an offensive line. But I think adding a few more pieces that wouldn't hurt. But I think the Giants are going to treat Daniel Jones like Miami is with Tua. They're actually, I think they get him another wide receiver. They probably traded back.
McCorkle's on the phone. McCorkle's on the phone.
The Jets.
Oh, I missed the pick. I was too busy.
McCorkle is on
That's
the
the
phone.
new strategy. Draft 2 rookie quarterbacks and then make them battle it out in camp.
I love it. I love it.
The Jets.
Let's see. Who
I mean,
Jets take here?
Who the Jets take?
Elijah Vera Tucker.
Lately, and it's weird.
Who they take?
Elijah Vera Tucker.
I was hoping that he might fall to 20, but still.
Man,
And here we go with the Pats.
Rookie quarterback and a tackle for him.
I love how they show Mac Jones on the phone too.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, well, that's because
We
New
know
England's up.
Jones, hang the phone up, Mac. Hang it up,
Because we
McCorkle.
know what that means.
hang the phone up, buddy.
So-
Don't
Dude, hang that
answer,
shit
all
up.
right?
But right after I said I would draft Cam in redraft, they're going to.
I was about to say that. You might want to wait until after the 15th pick.
So-
before you say that.
Hang
This
this phone
means-
up.
This means
It
someone
has
to
to
be
be.
honest.
It has to be at 15, no?
So Bats,
Yeah.
everyone tuned in at pick 3 to see my reaction to us drafting Mac Jones. They didn't get that. They didn't get your reaction to you drafting.
They're gonna get my reaction right now, and I'm gonna be so mad. It's gonna be. Listen,
JL
they need a quarterback. They need a quarterback. I'm not stupid. They need one. I just hope it's not Mac Jones. That's all I hope. At 15, don't take Mac Jones.
You're just really hoping for Kyle Trask. That's all.
Yeah,
you want.
sure. Trade back. Give me a couple first so I can get Spencer Rattler next year, and I'll take Kyle Trask in the second this year. That's fine. Oh, picks
So-
in. Shit.
Here it
that's
comes.
what the
They didn't
Jets
trade
are,
back.
They didn't
Uh,
trade back. What are
Jets-
these
They're gonna
chowder
take-
eating
They're going to
assholes
take some
want
corner out of Rutgers.
Eating assholes.
these guys?
Oh, God.
They should just snipe the Patriots. Take Mac Jones.
Yeah. At least there's not a dog
Wait.
making the pick like last year. Last year there
That
was
was
a dog.
awesome.
That was
That
so
was
funny.
cool.
That was hilarious.
That was
Dude,
hilarious.
Hey,
Some
oh, he just looks like a Patriot.
He does.
He's got a punchable face. Sorry, John.
Who? Jones?
I mean, I like you, but I don't know the Patriots.
That's fine. That's fine. It's how many times I've heard that in my career. I like you. I just don't like the Patriots. Right? You're
So-
a nice guy.
My other co-host is a Patriots fan too. I have to deal with it all the time.
Yeah, we're
He doesn't
we're
look
an
happy.
annoying bunch.
So just keep in mind now, the Jets only have one more pick, and that's the 34th overall pick. After that, they don't have a pick till the 4th round. So if they're taking a guard now, they need a running back here. They have to draft a running back in the second round. I think they have to. They don't have a pick
Did you
till
guys
the
already
4th
see the
round.
Patriots pick?
I have not seen it.
I have not.
It's in.
It's in right now. So
They announced it yet? I haven't seen it on my phone.
They're about to.
No.
Don't see
Yeah,
it.
I'm
that was
streaming, so I'm a couple seconds behind.
Yeah, we don't want to
way
spoil it for the
behind.
Pats.
Dude,
fans,
I'm
so
like
don't
4
spoil it.
days behind over here.
Probably offensive line, maybe, or
I'm gonna
gotta
watch
be
this
defense.
stream tomorrow so I can know who got picked.
Has Fields been drafted yet?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, I know.
yeah.
I know the pick.
So did Trevor Lawrence get picked?
I know who it is.
Yeah.
I know who it is. I don't want to ruin
He's
it.
not.
Take the stage.
Don't ruin it
come
for the
on,
Pats fan.
Come on.
Come
Can we get a
on,
Pats?
show
Can
me
we get a
who
Pats
it
fan
is.
on?
Oh shit!
Oh, there he is.
I'm watching it. Who's?
By the way,
Give me
Ben,
somebody.
By the way, Johnny,
Tell me.
you are the only one on the screen right now.
Yeah, I put
I
it
know.
up on. I want
We
the
put it
I want the
exclusively
full
on. here.
reaction.
U.S. Marine veteran founder forward Don Cox. Hi, Don. Give me the pick. Give me the pick, Don. Give me the pick, Don.
This has made my night. This moment right
This is
now.
awesome.
Give me the pick, Don.
Especially because half of us already know who the pick is, and we're watching him like.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Of course it's Matt Jones. Of course it is.
Oh shit!
Oh, look at him. He's gonna be out of breath walking up to the stage. Oh, couldn't get up there fast enough. He didn't believe he was picked. Didn't believe he was picked. Couldn't get up there fast enough.
Hey, Jeff, great job there, man.
Oh my goodness
Whoever
gracious!
got Johnny on the screen,
Gold right there.
Oh, that was
So, Johnny,
brutal.
give us your take on it. What do you think about that?
So my
He already
problem with this is you're just you're going after floor, which is the problem with Bill Belichick. Bill Belichick's always been very safe, which I hate. Like, be aggressive for once in your life, buddy. You're the best coach in NFL history. Be aggressive. And it's just, I'm gonna take Mac Jones. He's not going to fail. He's probably going to be a decent quarterback. He's going to be Jimmy Garoppolo, which will get me 11 wins, 12 wins, because my defense is ridiculous. And so that's what sucks, is like I want him to go for a little bit more upside.
Yeah.
And that's what sucks. And that's what's been the MO forever, because he's just had Tom Brady. And so he doesn't have to swing for upside. He doesn't have to swing for the fence because he's had Tom Brady for 20 years. So I don't know if it's in his DNA to even do that. And that's what sucks. When we get Mac Jones. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Tom Brady 2.0. If that's what you're betting on, hold your
similar
breath.
pre-draft pictures, I will say.
Yeah.
I got those
They
on the
really
cut.
You know what's really bizarre about this pick? It's the fact that it's similar to what the Ravens. It's similar to whoever disregarded. So the difference here is the quarterback they just drafted is polar opposite of Cam Newton. Totally different. So think about this for a second. If Cam Newton gets
polar
hurt,
opposite to the rest of the league.
well, that's but now if Cam Newton gets hurt during the season, you're bringing in a quarterback with a totally different playing style. Now you have to
Different offense.
Totally different offense now. Like
Maybe they want Mac Jones is the starting quarterback and Cam Newton's the starting running back. He's the goal on
Could be tight end.
That makes sense.
Oh,
They need a third tight end. They need a third tight end. He could be tight end.
At this rate, the draft's not going to end till like 2 a.m. Like we're only like 16.
Well, Cardinals are quick. They already got their pick in.
That's the only good thing about being on the West Coast.
There you go.
It's only 7:15.
It's 10:15. I'm ready for bed already, but I got a lot more beers to drink.
When I moved from Eastern time to Central time, I was all upset about the time zone change until the NFL season started, and I was like, "This is sick! Like it just makes it so much better." That 1 hour difference.
10 a.m. football.
Yeah, my wife and I were in Vegas on vacation a couple of years ago, and oh my god, football Sundays at 10 a.m. I'm up watching football like
10
When we had those London games, that would be on at like 9 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. I loved it. I'm waking up, driving to work, and like, oh, I got football on TV. That's pretty awesome. So I can understand that football in the morning.
And it was a London game. Actually, I was watching.
I go to church at 10 o'clock, so that's hard for me. So I'd come in at halftime.
What?
All right.
What do you guys think Arizona goes here? They're kind of a weird team.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Arizona.
I would say
first
defense,
running back taken right here.
You think they go? I was gonna say running back. Like
no, not this.
I think
if you want running back,
my prediction is they get Javonte Williams later on.
Yeah, that could happen. I can see that.
I can see that. But
and JD, I haven't asked you. You've been on all night. I haven't asked you yet. What do you think the Colts do at 20?
Yeah, I think they got to go edge. I mean, they lost 15 tackles or sacks from last year. Just probably going edge just from listening to Ballard talk all week. I mean, the nice thing about being a Colts fan is you're very confident in what Ballard's doing out there in Indy, man. They just built that team really right.
They really do. Yep, that's
one of the. I know this pick, and it's exactly what I thought they do. It's the right pick.
It's not nice having confidence in drafting.
I did not know it yet.
Good pick.
Wow.
Yep, I like this pick. This was the right pick. Mm-hmm.
This is torture, man. I have no idea what the pick
I
is.
know. I'm just
You
sitting
shut your
here.
mouth, JD.
I think that's
There's a certain Virginia Tech player that I'm just waiting for the team to take a shot on. I'm hoping that's who it was here, but
It's not. He's gonna fall.
it's
man.
not.
He's gonna fall out of the first round.
Oh,
He might fall out.
Wow.
I think he falls
And,
to the Saints. Actually.
As far as the Colts are concerned, I could see them taking a wide receiver. I mean, if you really look at their wide receiver, core,
That would have been my second
it's
for
not
sure.
that.
They need depth.
They
Yeah, for
definitely
sure.
need depth at wide receiver
Oh.
because it's not really that good.
There he is.
Hey,
There's back here.
I was
like-
really hoping for a fall to the Browns, but that's okay.
Dude,
Who'd they go with? I haven't seen it
nice.
Yeah, I
Oh,
yet. Announced it. I haven't seen it yet.
It's
Zaven Collins.
Thank you, Zaven.
That's an awesome pick.
Yeah.
Hey
All
guys,
right, we brought the Raiders fans back on because they are
Oh,
on.
is
The
he
clock.
back? Oh, nice. He's got a new. Has he got new gear on? I think he's got a new shirt on too. No. Or he just turned the lights down. He turned the lights down for the pick.
Turn it
Yeah, I
down a
turned the
little.
lights.
Jeff, I think you should turn everybody's camera off besides them. You just let those two pick those up.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do
Just
that.
flip between
I
them.
gotta pee, but I gotta wait.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
But please don't do this when the Giants are on the clock.
The thing is, though, I'm not like, I don't know if I'm ahead or on time.
Just react, dude. React when we see it. Oh, you have Hulu? Or do you,
Oh boy, here we go. All these years of disappointment. Last year, what we had? Henry Ruggs over Jerry Jeudy, Jefferson, anybody, CeeDee Lamb.
shit. I'll fucking take anyone else. We want Darisaw, right? That's what we want, Darisaw.
Yeah, he'd be nice. I like him. I like him.
Work on a defense. Quiddy Page.
Yeah, Quiddy Page. Oh,
Owusu, Carl Moya, whatever his name is. Jalen Phillips. Oh, man. You know, we're just going to take like
somebody, nobody. So it's like a 4th round prospect.
I just have like a.
Here we go. Man, where'd everybody go? Everybody come back. Come on, come back.
Yeah, come back. I don't want to be all by myself on this thing.
Don't make me suffer by myself. Come back, everyone. Oh boy. Here we go.
I hope that now. Are you getting a pick in or something?
No, not yet.
No. I hope they announce a trade. We got Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, that would be so sweet. Aaron Rodgers.
My heart is beating fast.
It's okay, bro. You'll be fine. Nah, we need a lot. The Raiders need a lot. I think Justin Fields to the Bears is pretty awesome. I like that.
Yeah, but yeah,
Allen Robinson, Darnell Mooney, Cole Kmet.
We're not fucking Bears fans. We're Raiders fans. Shut the fuck up.
I'm talking about Dynasty.
Oh.
It's okay. Don't worry. Being a Raiders fan, we just learned to root for other teams, you know? We can't even root for our own team.
We root for our fantasy team.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I play fantasy and Dynasty so much. So I can have, so I can have something to root about. Oh, come on. This is like the longest 10 minutes of my life.
You know.
All right. Let's see. Who do? All right. Here we go.
Come on, John Gruden, you freaking a-hole. Or actually, it's by mail, huh?
Yeah. Well, we know who's running the show there.
Is this how it felt to be a 49ers fan around, Jeff?
Yes, and I just did it to Jay Batts a minute ago. I had him full screen when the Patriots picked Mac Jones. He was not happy.
Why?
I'm going to bring everybody back here because it's getting too quiet.
Yeah, it's quiet. No, you're weird, Ryan. You're weird.
Not weird. Let you make it weird, Ryan.
We are back.
They're showing all the Raiders' first round picks in the past, and wow, what trash picks John Gruden's made.
Gerson, who do you want them to take?
I want Darisaw.
Injured, huh?
Darisaw.
Jason, who do you want? You guys both want Darisaw?
I want them to take
They need a receiver.
Kawiti Pay. So, but
Pick is in.
knowing the Raiders, they're gonna take. Let me scroll all the way down. Let me go to the third page over here. they're gonna take Charles Snowden, edge defensive end. Oh, defensive end from Virginia. Who?
They should go. Let's see what they do.
Oh, man,
It's gonna
this
be
is not
interesting.
fun. I hate this. You're supposed to enjoy like being a fan of a team, right? Like,
no, I don't think you are.
Look at those first
At least from
round
my
picks, guys. Look at that. Look at those first round picks.
Yeah, it's pretty
How
brutal.
happy they are.
It's pretty brutal.
So I can't see who just commented. Someone said Facebook. Someone said, "What's up, guys?"
Yeah,
What's up, Facebook user?
I'm not looking
Yeah.
at
Facebook's still around?
Jamar Chase got asked what his thoughts of playing being a Bengal was. He said he's going to break every record they have. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to get it done. Yeah, he might.
He'll probably do it in the first season.
Are we all in agreement that the whole fan on the chair thing is really dumb?
Yeah,
It's so dumb. I don't
I
get
can't
it.
even hear it, but it just doesn't make sense to me. Like
Okay,
watching
this pick does not make sense.
Shut up!
I know this pick.
Don't
This
do
pick
this.
Don't say
this pick
anything.
does not make sense.
Jay, the chair is dumb, but how cool do those fans like from a fan experience? That's awesome for them.
I would like
you know
to
what I
do
mean?
that for
Like,
sure.
Oh my!
The best would be if you
This
like
pick makes
punch
no sense.
Goodell just right in the nuts,
gotta
just
be kidding me.
fucking smack him when you walk by, you know?
Can we zoom
Hey!
in? Can we zoom in on Pearson?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Dude.
I love it.
Okay. This was the weakest defensive tackle they drafted.
No, offense. No, Justin.
Offense.
Offense.
Oh my God. Dude, Darisaw there. Oh, dude, second rounder, right, Ryan? Maybe
Yeah,
third?
he's a second.
No, dude, he's
Second rounder.
All of Facebook is laughing at you right now.
It's such a Gruden pick.
Oh yeah.
Big
Good
team
luck.
player. He went to a big
Alabama.
school. He's a winner.
Alabama's pick.
It makes sense.
Oh my gosh, dude! Like Gruden.
Oh, hold on. Here's what the Raiders are gonna do. He's like, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trade away all our offensive linemen, right? And then we're not gonna draft the best available one. We're just gonna draft the one in the third round that's probably gonna go there. Okay, we're gonna be amazing. But hey, when you have Kenyon Drake as your offensive tackle, I think you're good to go. That's it. Fuck. I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm gonna go be a Jaguars fan.
Oh my God, I had Leatherwood ranked 9th overall in my offensive tackle ranking. You've got to be
Hey,
kidding me.
Gerson, we have Colts fans offering you a seat with the Colts fans. They're saying
Yeah,
you're
I think
welcome to join
it's
their
probably
group.
Alex Pickens is offering a fandom pass to the Colts.
I'm gonna be a Jaguar fan, guys. You guys take care.
Ouch.
No.
No.
Oh. And we got like what, 6 more years of Gruden? $64
Yep.
million?
Yeah, at least.
Harrison,
Way too long.
ESPN just put up a quote stat that said 60% chance that he would have been available at 46.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Wow.
I think Mike's enjoying the torture.
He
that
is.
Pearson's going
Yeah.
through.
I have to.
Well, gentlemen,
Like, isn't the whole reason they bought Mayock in was like for the draft specifically? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So you think they'd be just
Hey
killing it.
Gerson,
He's like-
we
I
have
think
Rams
Mayock
fans
is
offering a
Mayock
seat.
is one of those guys that tries to show how much smarter he is by drafting the people that no one ever heard of, and it hasn't worked out so far. Has not worked out.
Hey Gerson, they're Rams fans that want.
That's
you
a
to
good.
join
That's
their
actually a
fan
good
club.
point. He's probably trying to, live up to him being smarter than everyone else.
Yep.
That's actually a really good point.
Yeah, now that he gets paid, he doesn't give a shit. So
Okay, this should be offensive line. This pick should be offensive line.
I'm out for the night.
All right, Gerson.
I'm gonna go over to Dynasty Dork Green.
Hey, that number you gave me earlier, what was it again? That number you gave me? I think you might need it this time.
Yeah, I have it up right here on my note. Don't worry. Good God, Budin. All right. Cheers to all you guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep.
I'll see you guys around. I'm probably going to see a bunch of you guys within the next few days on the live stream. So take care. Yeah. And I guess.
Have a good night, guys.
Yeah. Fuck you, John Budin.
Jeff, I obviously wasn't on with you. Are you happy with the Lance pick?
I am, yeah. I mean, like I said, it wasn't Mac Jones, so I think we could have picked.
And I don't know what it was about Lance, but when he was getting interviewed, he had a legit like sparkle in his eye, like something was special about him. Like his eyes were shining on camera.
Yeah, it was definitely cool. I think that Shanahan put out the Mac Jones rumor just so that no matter what happened, all the fans would be happy. You know what I mean? Like the fact that it wasn't Mac Jones,
they were, yeah.
Yeah, Lance,
because we don't care.
They were
Trey
either
Lance is
already
my
disappointed
QB2.
or happy that it's not Mac Jones.
Yeah,
One of
Lance
the
is now
two.
my QB2 in Dynasty.
I agree with you, Hamed.
Yeah, I know this pick. Yeah.
Oh, I see the pick now.
That girl acts like she just got paid.
I don't hate it. I rather would have gone offensive.
I think it makes sense. I think it's fine.
I mean, I don't hate it.
Take this value that's dropping to the Giants. I am very happy right now.
I think you and I think Jay, you and I both agree who the Giants should take, right?
Let's hear it.
Verso.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
I agree.
So can I announce it?
Yep, go ahead.
We wait and stuff.
Yeah.
Jalen Phillips
We're
to
good.
No, I'm just playing.
By the way, his lady, whether it's wife, girlfriend, she just looked like she had freaking lottery right there. She was way too excited.
I didn't see it, but she was excited as Russell Wilson's first wife.
Like
you know what?
on how the girlfriends react.
I would be
How did you feel about
if,
CeeDee Lamb's
You
girlfriend
see that you got
last year?
kicked into the cover immediately.
Oh, that was funny.
Nah,
that was
awesome.
awesome.
The only reason they drafted him is they wanted their first two picks to be named Jalen with different spellings.
Listen,
I wouldn't have-
I wanted Edge and Baltimore bad, and I didn't want him, so I'm happy about that.
I put a joke in the private chat 'cause I don't want to say it live on air.
You get air horns for that one.
That was good.
That was a good one.
I rather though the Dolphins had gone offensive line, but I don't mind this pick either.
No.
I don't mind it at all.
So Washington's on the clock, guys. What do you think they're going to do here? They're going to go receiver?
Receiver.
I have
They need
no
a
idea.
receiver. No,
I have
they
no idea.
They need a receiver.
Yeah,
They have
so
no one.
I live in
As long as
Washington.
they don't go running back, I'm good.
Receiver?
Yeah.
They got
I mean, they could
McLaurin.
go-
They
they
just
could go-
signed Samuel.
They could go JOK here. No, they could grab him. He's a top tier linebacker still left. I'm hoping he falls to the
yeah.
Browns, but
I
I
have
think
their
that would be a
linebacker. Yep.
Yeah,
that'd be a
but
pick
that's-
right here to the Washington football team.
Defense. Their strength is their defense. The offense.
Yeah.
The offensive side of the ball is where all the weaknesses are.
It is. But I mean, I've heard. Well, they were hoping that at least in Washington, where I'm at, they were hoping that Mac Jones would have fell. They were the one team that was quite open for a quarterback, but with him off the board, there.
I think he's the issue in receivers.
Which is why they should bring another receiver to take some pressure off the quarterback, make it a little easier for him.
Fitzpatrick loves the pressure.
Well, I mean that's true, but he's not
they
going
can
to.
definitely
He's
use
not going
second level on
to. If
defense.
Fitzpatrick starts all 16 games for the Washington football team, there's a problem.
Yeah, too much
He's
sexy
up.
on the field. That'll be the problem.
Him plus Terry, yeah, that's.
I actually, I believe it or not, call me crazy. I really like Tyler Heineke or Taylor Heineke.
Yeah, you're crazy.
Yeah, that's cool.
Crazy.
Fair enough. I actually like.
He's solid.
He's solid. He's not your future
Do
though.
we have a?
He's not the future, but I think they should at least give him a shot this year. Let him
think he will
start.
get a
Let him play.
shot. Yeah, I think he will get a shot. I mean,
I think he should play week one.
He's bound to throw for a 4 or 5 pick game. So I mean, they could pull him and put Heineke in there and see what happens.
I think they should put him. I think they should start him week one and just let him play. See what they got in him.
Says pick
But-
is in.
Pick is in.
I can see offensive
I'm still
line
on a
here. I can
commercial.
see
Whose pick is this right now?
This is
Washington.
Yeah, we're still
I
at the
can see wide
Washington.
receiver, offensive line.
Flo from Progressive is about to announce the pick.
Do we still have a Titans fan in here or no?
Nope, no Titans
I don't
fans.
think I've ever had a Titans fan.
Okay.
I don't think I know a Titans fan.
Do they exist?
Oh wait, isn't what's his name?
One of my close friends is a Titans fan, but
I don't know a Buccaneers fan. That's the team where I don't know a single fan of the Buccaneers.
Well, there's a whole
Nate
bunch of
Kilmer.
fans now.
I got a bunch. I know a couple.
Facebook user Gearson actually drank a whole chug of beer after that Raider pick, so he's and then he just left.
and probably a lot more after he got off camera.
Probably,
Yeah.
I don't know who you are, but yeah, that's what he
that
did.
thing.
That is definitely Gerson's MO right there. He actually on one of our DFS podcasts finished an entire.
I watched
12-pack.
that show. That
On
was impressive.
1 hour show, a whole 12-pack. He finished it. He had them stacked up in the back.
I saw it. It happened.
Were you guys doing a show on the Raiders or something that made him pissed off? Like, what were you guys doing?
I think he had a really bad week the week before in DFS, so he wanted to.
But were they real beers or were they like watered down Miller Lights?
Miller Light, I believe, or Bud Light. It might be Bud Light. One of
Like
those
you gotta
two.
get like a few of these guys right here, you know. Like
Don't talk about the Prince of Beers like that. Shout out Bud Light. We need sponsorship.
Another Facebook user, I watched all Titan games because of my shares of Derrick Henry, which were great shares, but you should now sell high on Derrick Henry, my friend.
Oh my AGP.
The NBC Sports Edge just said Raiders reach for Alex Leatherwood.
No
it's
doubt.
crazy how many people are standing out there, right now in this draft.
Kyle knew it's the pyramid episode. That was the one that I'm talking about with Gerson.
Yeah.
What's the pyramid episode?
By the end of the show, he was like slurring like crazy. He was like, "All right,
More so than
Okay,
usual.
I know this pick.
I have not seen it yet.
Are you in the
Me
future?
neither.
Yeah,
Man,
he's-
Sleeper was killing it at first.
Do you have a
Yeah,
DeLorean?
Sleeper had it quick for a while, but they've slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, they dropped the ball with these
You
passes.
know how many people dumped their cable because of how this draft's going for us?
I don't mind the pick, I guess.
All the Washington
they're-
fans were like,
they're
they're
linebackers.
trying to get
They're
excited.
linebackers.
They're like, who?
It's not what
Their
I would have
linebacker
done,
was
but
bad.
No,
I mean,
it's not what I would have done.
it's yeah. I don't know what I don't know, man.
Don't
a
screw this
position
up, Gettleman. Don't screw this up.
I really
Gettleman.
doubt I'm going to be excited
what's the
based
pick?
on your comments.
So Washington took Jamin Davis.
That is not the linebacker I would have taken there if that's the
Nope.
direction they were going. That's,
I would have gone the guy from Notre Dame.
Man.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think they needed. I think they had bigger needs on offensive line. If anything,
I feel like you can tell by how excited the guy is. You know what I mean? Like if he's super excited, you know they kind of reached a bit. But if he's kind of like, yeah, okay, you know, they're like, oh, he got a good value.
every pick someone waits, they're
call.
losing money. Every pick somebody waits, they're losing money. So he must be happy now.
Totally.
Yeah, I heard the Giants are gonna take a running back here.
You better watch your mouth,
Travis at the
Ryan.
end.
You better watch your mouth,
We
Ryan.
got what? We got a Giants fan on here, don't we?
We have two Giants.
Giants fans. They're bookending
two.
you.
Jay sitting
Oh,
here like
nice.
this, just sitting here waiting for the pick.
Please, no
He's
spoilers. Please,
concentrating.
no spoilers. We can actually have a really good draft. So I'm like, really, man, we got to take Darisaw here. We have to.
Hey, when's the last
agree.
time you were happy about a draft?
That's a very good question.
Why-
I honestly don't know because I didn't like the Odell pick. So
Which degenerate asked that question?
Oh, that was
Ryan.
me.
Ryan, why you gotta make us think about the past? We don't want to think about the past. And Senra, thank you for agreeing with me. You are a pious individual, my friend.
So I got one thing before because I'm going to leave after the Giants pick. This is for Ryan. What do you think about the trade? What do you think about the trade we made for the 30th pick?
Man, I'm very torn on it. So I don't like it that they gave you guys your biggest issue. And I think they could have got more, but I just don't think the market was there and he was forcing his way out. So for what it was, it's fine. Like I'm happy about it. I'm not upset about it. It's just fine. If they
FYI,
don't, I'm happy. But as of now, it's just okay.
There's a Facebook user commenting that PFF Draft Simulator had Davis going no earlier than pick number 120. I don't know what PFF Draft Simulator is. I'm assuming PFF has some type of draft simulator.
Yeah, and it's on NFL.com, which is weird.
I don't know how accurate it is or how much importance it has, but
so Mike, let's get the flip side of that. How did you react to that draft, that pick? Did you like the trade?
When I first saw it, I was kind of when I saw the name that we got Orlando Brown, I was stoked. My thing was at first when I didn't see the picks that we got, I was kind of like, did we give a little too much? But when I saw that we got the second round back, so when we got their second, that's when I was like, perfect. I was perfectly fine with it, and I think it's a great pick. I think it's a great trade for both teams.
Yeah, I think it was a win-win, honestly.
Trade. Yeah, a lot of Ravens fans overreacted about it, but it was fair trade. Both.
How often, when you're getting somebody who is forcing a trade off a team, do they actually get a first-round pick back? They usually have to sell low, and they didn't. I thought it was a really good move for both.
So the other thing that I'll say is I kind of thought that something could happen like this because 2 or 3 years ago we did the same thing with Frank Clark when we had the 30th picked overall and we traded with Seattle and did the same thing. Got a vet who wanted out of their situation, and so hopefully we can re-sign Brown. And if we can re-sign Brown, I'll be really stoked.
That's the big thing for you guys, I think. Ours is if we nail the pick versus if you re-sign Brown.
Yep.
Look at those offensive rankings, man.
Because that's a lot.
I'm an hour behind, but
I would not mind. I wouldn't mind wide receiver. I wouldn't mind Marshall here. I wouldn't mind Varasov here.
Looking at your background, I just want to say I feel like every Yankees fan I know is also a Duke fan. I feel like they go.
Well, I'm not, yeah, you're right.
I
was born in New York, but I grew up in North Carolina, so it's not like I'm just like some random.
Okay.
The trifecta is if you're also a Lakers fan.
Huh?
If you're Lakers, Yankees.
It's a Yankees, Giants, Knicks. I'm a Carolina Hurricanes fan for hockey and a Duke fan for college basketball.
You're wrong.
Which I have a good reason for being a Duke fan. Some of you know this, some of you don't. I have an immune deficiency. That's why we moved to North Carolina, because of Duke. So that is why I'm a Duke fan. So if you were talking crap, now I hope you feel bad.
Not at all. I still hate
you.
You can save your life, and I can still hate Coach K with a passion.
Hey, now you're wrong.
Come on, I thought Jay was a North Carolina fan.
You watch it.
He's an Eagles, North Carolina fan. I got it.
All right.
The pick is in. The pick is in.
Come on, Grogu.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, please, no spoilers.
Don't worry, I got you.
Jay, I got your back. Hold on.
I would not do that to you.
Grogu's going to make it happen.
Uh-oh, Ryan's got Grogu too.
There we go. I love it.
They better not ruin this pick.
It's Gettleman, so I'm expecting to be disappointed.
Well, he did trade that, so there's hope.
I love how he's holding the Yoda. You guys are all holding the Yodas. I love it.
I am holding my breath.
My dog was about to attack Grogu, so I had to put it down.
There we go. This has turned into a Star Wars podcast. Oh, that's
Jay, I want to tell you so bad.
Zip your mouth.
I haven't even seen it yet. Goodell's taking a sweet ass time.
Come on, baby.
That was awesome.
I got Grogu in my Bible.
That is so good.
This is Jay. Giants jersey, Grogu, Bible. There you go.
The man's got on a Lawrence Taylor jersey. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. All right, it's being announced.
There we go.
Okay,
some good reactions so far tonight. Can we keep up the?
I think I'm behind a bit. I'm a little behind.
Oh, poor for Jay.
Good night,
I don't know
guys.
the pick. I don't.
I'm gonna go read my Bible.
I don't.
Jay,
know the
didn't you
pick
say
yet.
you wanted that earlier?
No,
Didn't you
not
say?
Kadarius Toney.
What?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Remember pre-draft we said he's going to be early?
Yeah, we did say that. You're right. We did say he could sneak into the first round.
He did more than sneak
over Marshall.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
definitely
wanted
didn't
Marshall.
sneak
And Bateman.
You failed me, Grogu.
I was about to
You
say
failed me.
Rashad Bateman's still there.
What the hell, man?
I said Tony would creep in, but that's way too early, man.
He just broke
You
the
know
door
what?
down
Really?
Kool-Aid
He
Man
agreed.
style coming into the first draft.
There goes my happiness.
Dave Gettleman wanted to prove that he wasn't the worst GM, or that Mayock wasn't the worst GM.
What did they see that they did not?
Jay was
see
like,
in
"I'm
Marshall?
happy that they traded it back," and then Gillen was
I
like,
was.
Can
Hold my
someone
beer.
tell me? Can someone
All right,
tell me
let's go
one
Colts.
thing this guy does better than Marshall?
No.
All right, Mike. I know you won the guy after the Giants pick. Give us your Twitter handle real quick, where we can follow you at.
You can follow me at Drop the Mic FF, and like always, I'm writing for Jeff at Going4 2.
Good stuff, man. Have a good night.
I'll see you guys.
Later,
See you, Mike.
Later, Mike.
And then there were 6.
What does this guy do better than Marshall?
He
I know
gets
I got one
drafted
more
higher.
person that wants to come on after the or right at the Packers pick too. So we'll get Tim in there in just a minute. He had a great reaction last year when the the Packers
Oh,
picked.
when are the Packers
Jordan
picking?
Love. I think they're 20. There he is. He's joining us now. Tim, what's up? I think you might be muted, Tim. I can't hear you.
You can mute me. I'm not going to say anything the rest of the time.
I think it's karma because everybody wanted to see Mac Jones go number 3, so they can all rag on me. It didn't happen, so all y'all are getting your.
I didn't say that. I wasn't. That was all Dan.
I wasn't even here for that, Jeff, so it wasn't me.
I still think it was all over Facebook, all over our Twitter chats. Everybody's Mac Jones is number 3.
Jeff, you'll get no extreme reaction from me because the Browns can't disappoint me anymore.
That is true. You're pretty immune to
it's
disappointment.
immune. No matter what they do, I'm just going to be cool with it.
Stone cold face.
Unless they draft JOK, then you'll get a reaction. If JOK falls and we get him on the Browns, we'll get a positive reaction. There will be no negative reaction. So,
hey, Kyle Senra, yeah.
Tim, we still can't hear you. I don't know what happened to
Hey,
your mic.
so what do you think was the worst pick, the Giants or the Raiders?
Giants.
Giants.
Yeah, I had to hop in there after seeing Jay's reaction. One goes in, one goes out.
Did you see Gerson's reaction? Were you here for Gerson?
Yeah, that was great.
That was awesome.
That was great. I was happy for you, though, Jeff. I know I was trolling you a little bit about Mac Jones, but I was happy for you.
Yeah, everybody was trolling me for Mac Jones. Now they're all paying for it because their teams are picking bad picks.
Yeah. I actually like Jamin Davis. I thought I put in the chat, I thought he was a second-round pick. Some people liked him later, but I thought he was pretty good. But at 19, I think that's definitely a reach.
That's a reach. Yeah, I
No,
agree.
the Washington football team did need offense. I would rather they had drafted offensive line. They did not need linebacker.
Yeah.
well, and I just even if they went linebacker, I'm just confused why they went Jamin Davis right there at 19.
True.
They could have traded
I
back.
agree with that too. Yeah.
Come on. Oh man.
Hey Tim, you got a question from a Facebook user.
I was going to say,
where do you think Aaron Rodgers goes?
Man, I'm not. I'm trying not to buy into it much, man. I think he likes the drama. I think they're going to take an offensive player, give him a contract extension, and he'll be back at camp, man. But
hey, Tim,
I'm not believing it until I hear it on Pat McAfee. Then I'll believe it.
That's exactly
until
right.
it's on there. I'm not.
Yeah,
Hey,
he wants
Tim,
a
as a
contract
Packers
extension
fan-
to do Jeopardy in the offseason. Then he'll be happy.
Hey Tim, as a Packers fan, what are your thoughts on Jordan Love?
Tune into last year's show.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, watch last year's show. That's a good example. No,
Do your feelings
I don't
still
know.
stand?
I think that's a big part of what's going on right now, because they really want to develop him for the future. And Rodgers thinks he's got multiple years left in him, but I think that they see him as a legitimate future prospect. I just haven't seen enough to know.
All right, guys, from a Facebook user, let's go around the board here. Just give us the name and the name of the player on the team. Best pick so far.
Kadarius Toney.
As a Packers fan, I hate to say it, but Justin Fields.
I think that was a great pick.
I think the Bears got their guy this time.
The Bears are winning the draft right now. No,
Yeah.
Hard to
For me,
say.
the
The
best
Bears
pick so
got their guy,
far,
and that
I
hurts me
think
to say.
I think the best pick so far is Slater by the Chargers.
Yep.
You know,
that was such a steal at 15. Such a steal.
This may be a cop out, but I believe Trevor Lawrence is everything he was hyped up to be, and I think the Jacksonville Jaguars at number 1, taking that generational talent, is the best pick of the draft. Even though it was
that's a cop out.
predetermined. 100% a cop out, but I think Lawrence is the best pick.
You are being a Browns fan right now.
Are you a Baker Mayfield fan?
I believe in Baker. I wouldn't say I'm the biggest Baker fan, but I like him as our quarterback. I think to come into what Cleveland was whenever he came in there, you needed a little bit of bite that he had to find success. So I was happy with that pick. Yeah. He had the perfect attitude. I hated him in college as a Clemson fan. We played Oklahoma too many times, and that dude was just like so annoying to play against. But once he got drafted by the Browns, that attitude was everything he needed to find success in Cleveland.
Hey, his first year, if I recall.
Holy shit! The Colts picked the Colts got Russell Wilson, man. Look at this.
Oh wow! Okay.
I remember Gerson called that pick when we did our draft.
What was
show
it? I didn't see.
He said it was going to be Baker.
You guys know already? All right, I'm gonna wait.
No, I don't know yet. But you can say it. It's fine.
Hey, JD, we got Kyle asking, who do you want the Colts to take here?
He did.
JD? Can JD hear us?
I guess not.
Guess not. But I do think the Colts do need wide receiver here.
Yeah.
I think with Marshall, I think Marshall available here just makes way too much sense for them not to take.
That's who
I mean, that's what we should have done.
I don't think
but,
you can ever go wrong with the tackle, so I think Darisal's still a good pick here too.
Hey, JD, can you hear us?
Fucking Pizza Hut, seriously.
What?
I'll take that for no.
JD, can you hear us?
Can you
Hey
hear
Jeff,
us?
you see this? This one's for you, man.
Oh, nice. Mango wheat. Jay's still in shock.
Yeah, I know. Tony was pretty polarizing there.
I'm fine with wide receiver, but I wish you would have took Marshall.
Yeah.
Or Bateman over Tony.
Yeah, would you have been happy with Bateman?
Not necessarily happy. I wouldn't be as disappointed right now.
Fair enough.
Okay, I know the pick. I don't agree with it, but I mean he's a good one, but I think they could have just something else. But yeah, I know the pick.
Let me get my tracker back.
I'm still waiting on it. Come on, load. Give it to me. Oh, still not loaded.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Oh man. Oh man.
The GOAT.
Jay's way behind. He's probably still on the last pick.
Probably still
I see it now.
ordering that pizza.
What about another guy that was really polarizing?
I am really surprised, and this goes back to what we talked about on my show about right before this show about Terrence Marshall, why he's dropping so much. Like, I just don't get. Like, I'm very surprised that he's dropping this much.
You seen it yet, JD? JD, have you seen it yet?
All right, did the Colts pick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already know. I know the pick already.
You know what?
All right, give me some
expected.
feedback because. Yeah, good, not good.
Have you seen it yet?
Great value for where he was drafted. I just didn't see the Colts going that direction. I
neither
didn't think it was their biggest need, but the value is there. Like,
I mean, you got Carson Wentz there. Why would you not go
Ballard said they're taking the best player available, right? So
I think that's what they did.
They did here.
Yeah.
I think you'll be happy, JD.
Yeah. Not necessarily
Well,
a need,
I never.
but
I never doubt Ballard, man.
Yeah.
I get that, but given that you just brought Carson Wentz in, and your wide receiver core one isn't the healthiest. They're not all. You can't count all of them to stay healthy. And then you got T.Y. Hilton back for 1 year, and he's 32 or 33. So why not draft Marshall or even Bateman for that matter? I think it would have made a ton of sense here. But I mean, you drafted a position of already strength. But hey, I mean.
Is Jay frozen, or is he just looks sad in that picture?
Just very sad.
He's even
very
more sad
excited.
now that Dan just joined. What's up, Dan?
What's up, Dan?
Oh,
I celebrated,
Can I just-
and Jay got
can I-
somber when you came on.
Can I just say how much I love Dave Gettleman? Can I just say that real quick?
No,
How much I love
Dan.
him.
Can we remove Dan from this show altogether? Can we just kick him out?
Dan,
How
as
awesome
an
it was that
Eagles
he saved
fan,
his job.
since when did the Eagles and Cowboys become all buddy trading during
Yeah.
the draft? What's going
What's
on
up with
there?
that?
I was
So
thinking the
it's just
same
I
thing.
just thought it was funny that they traded. You know, they did it just to take the Giants pick. The
Is
Giants
that what they
wanted
did?
Smith.
They just banded together.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, let's fuck with the Giants, and got
Yeah.
together.
Pretty much. Yeah.
That's
They
funny.
did.
Yeah, I'm
Dan, go
convinced.
spend your dad's birthday with
My
him.
friend.
No, he went
Especially
to
after
bed.
they
Dan.
stole
He went to
after they
bed.
stole Goddard
He went to bed.
from him.
That's what the Giants fans get for all that bitching they did at the end of the year when they said we tossed that last game. So
JD, did you see the pick yet? Have they gotten that in Canada yet?
Yeah, it's made it here. My
So what do you thought?
three-eyed raven has made it.
What's your thoughts on the pick?
It's crazy.
I'm happy with the trade. I'm just not happy with the pick here.
I heard the Titans really like Elijah Moore, so I think that could be the pick.
I've heard a lot of that too.
Yeah, but
I
definitely.
I don't
think
hate
that's
it for
where-
Tannehill.
I saw him in that Champions League thing, whatever it was.
Yeah, I think that's where they're going.
I think that's where
I
I
actually
saw
had Darisaw and Ojulari higher, but I like the pick too. I feel like that's
Dan,
it.
I'm not doing the show tomorrow. Somebody's gonna have to co-host with you.
That's fine. There's too many Giants fans on there anyway.
Oh, man.
I'll get someone else.
How do Giants fans feel about Ingram going in 2021 at the tight end position?
I'm ready to move on. The only time he's ever produced is when
Really,
he's
eh?
the only guy on the field. I think he's. I want it. Well, it's not like he would have been much better. I wanted us to draft Njoku when we took Ingram, so I haven't really been on Ingram since the beginning. I think he's fine. I think he still has some potential, but I'm not holding my breath.
I'm gonna keep letting Ingram fool me every single year.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep drafting him because we just see these flashes of just like elite athleticism, and I'm just buying in every single year.
It doesn't mean a thing if he's got butterfingers.
Nope, it doesn't. But I can't help
And
it.
seriously, like he produced when he was the only guy on the field. I mean, we had practice squad guys at wide receiver when he was putting up those numbers. So
I mean, and now with Kadarius Toney, he's just straight screwed.
Simon,
So Shepard.
So hey, I just got an alert on my
gone
phone
now?
here, Jay. This one's for you. Matthew Berry just tweeted.
Don't say it. I know
says,
what you're gonna say.
I gotta say,
Oh God.
I hate the Giants pick from Matthew Berry.
I saw that. Yeah.
Jay, as a dissenting opinion, PFF has graded that pick as above average. So you got that from
Well,
the
they're
other
wrong.
side.
They're wrong. But
That's
That
all
makes
Giants
me
fans
feel-
strive for.
You got another first. You got another
Seriously?
first round pick next year where he can let you down again.
What happened, JD?
yeah.
JD,
No,
how do
I
you feel
just saw
about
where
that?
Bateman, no?
JD, how do you
Just
like
got
the Indy
taken.
pick?
By the
You shitting
Titans?
me.
I don't have it yet.
How was the
I'm more
Canadian ahead of us by this much?
Yeah, I'm more bitter about the Tennessee pick, but I don't know if that was an actual pick or if that was.
I'm showing 50 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, I see
Yeah,
on
you
the
like
clock.
both
I see a minute.
Network.
30.
No,
I
you
see
guys
a
are good.
minute 30.
I'm at a $1.10. I'm at a $1.10. You guys are
I'm
good.
at
I
120.
still have two
I was gonna
guys
say,
I
like,
really want to go to the Packers, so I'm just keeping up.
They're
with
probably
it.
showing like who they thought would go.
Well, the Packers without Rodgers don't matter anymore.
Yeah.
I'm
What
not
do you
giving
mean, man?
up
They
on
got
it,
Jordan
man.
Love,
I'm not
guys.
giving
Like
up
the
on it.
next Rodgers. Come on.
Oh, Drew Rosenhaus just spoiled
Just a little bit of drama.
I'm really curious to see who they grab here.
I'm confident it'll be one of the wide receivers.
Jay,
I just
you
don't
look
know
someone
who.
that's
It's
kicked your
not.
dog.
It's shocking.
That's how I
It's
feel.
shocking.
So what are they going to
No.
do Shepard now? Did they just release him?
No.
They don't go.
No.
JD, it's shocking.
Ryan, you've seen it already?
Really, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drew Rosenhaus spoiled it.
Oh, damn.
I don't know what the pick is.
JD, how do you like Payne? No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't even tell me.
I'm so happy right now.
Gotta be good.
Okay, now you're killing me, man. I just want to know right now.
Jeff, what do you think about Lance?
I loved it. Not because I loved Lance, because I didn't want Mac Jones.
Because it wasn't Mac Jones.
Yep, QB2 in the rookie rankings.
I need to go back and watch some tape on him now. I watched a little bit for fantasy purposes, but I didn't watch it really thinking about my team in mind. So
I'd still have Fields over him.
Jeff,
I
if you
don't
watch
think
the
I'd
tape
jump
more,
into
you're gonna love that.
QB2.
Yeah,
It's a scheme fit.
I would take Fields over him.
Yeah,
completely agree.
Over Lance?
Yeah.
So is the comp to Josh Allen an accurate one? I've heard that
No.
comp.
No.
The Lance?
No. No.
No.
I don't think. No, I don't think that's fair. I think Josh Allen.
Josh Allen's
better.
was a freak.
Yeah, Josh. Yeah, he's similar to Josh Allen, but I don't think it's a fair comp, though.
He doesn't have that physicality that Allen has.
The physical. I would say physicality-wise, I agree. I think that's where the gap is.
Oh, I got the Titans pick.
Okay, I know the Titans pick.
Not yet.
I don't agree. I don't agree with that.
Oh,
I'm so happy.
wow.
There he is. There he is.
I don't agree with the pick.
By the way, Tim and Dan, hi guys. I feel like I came back and I didn't realize y'all were both here.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, man.
Chris McAllister comp. That's a name.
One hopped off and one hopped
Simon,
in.
what's Cleveland gonna take, man?
I am praying that JOK makes it there, and if not, they're going to go defense. They need a linebacker. They need help on the inside of the defensive line. They could go someone to help out Denzel Ward in the secondary. I think it's just going to be someone on the defensive side of the ball.
That's a steal there for JOK.
If JOK falls to the Browns, I will be so happy. Christian Barmore out of Alabama will be a decent pick there as well. I'd be fine with that.
How do you feel about Newsome?
I'd be fine with that pick as well. That would be totally fine. There's little. They would really have to go off script to disappoint me here. Like I feel like there's a lot of good defensive talent on the board for the Browns to take. This has been a pretty offense heavy first round. There's a lot of value in these defensive positions falling.
Yeah.
So
I'm really happy. I'm really happy as a division rival how the draft board's falling.
You know, I should have known that it was Farley when you said Rosenhaus, because he was the one who was tweeting about his COVID diagnosis.
I was going to ask Simon, what about Farley? I think Farley to the Browns makes a lot of sense.
Oh, I would have been thrilled with Farley to the Browns. I would have absolutely been thrilled with that. I love Farley. I think he's falling. I would have taken him earlier whenever what pick was that? We were talking about his Stevie gone earlier.
He's been taken yet.
He just got taken.
He just got taken by the Titans.
Oh, you guys just took him?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that pick. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, if Farley was still on the board, that would have been an awesome pick for the Browns, but he's gone now.
What are the Vikings doing here?
Darasol. I'm going to
take a line.
They got it. Yeah, at this point, yeah, you gotta go there.
They got to go Darasol, right?
I don't get why he's falling so much there.
Yeah, the value here is excellent. I hate to say it, but it seems like all of the NFC North teams are making quality picks this evening.
Yeah. I don't get why Darisol's not being taken yet.
Ujulari's still on the Green Bay.
Yeah.
The Vikings
say
could
Ujulari's
go Ujulari
name,
right
dude.
here.
Shut up. Don't talk
All right,
about
let him
it.
keep falling. I like that pick.
We need him to follow 27. Chill.
Nah.
Don't even put that in the universe. He needs to go to
Hey,
27.
with the show of hands, how many people think the Steelers up next after the Vikings take a running back? Show
That's
of
what I
hands.
was just going to ask. You're a great host because I was going to ask the same question.
And do they go?
Is it Najee Harris? Is it Javonte Williams? Is it ETN?
I think it's
ETN. Yeah.
I think it's ETN.
I think it's Harris. Where there's smoke, there's fire, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like Pitts to Atlanta.
Yeah, that's a good call.
I like Harris there. What do the Jags do at 23 or 25 there? What do you think the Jags do?
Running back.
Yep, and the J-Rob truthers
I
are
was-
going to feel like I feel.
J-Rob was nice, dude.
J-Rob's
They have way
okay.
more. Keep going.
They will take a running back in this.
Or if somehow
take
Darasol
Lawrence and
falls
ETN.
2 more picks, if Darasol falls 2 more picks to the Jaguars, that would be
Kyle.
sexy.
I agree. Yep,
should
that's
take
exactly
more
what I
out.
was going to say. If Darasol doesn't go here, he's sure
Oh
to
my
go to the
gosh,
Jags.
that would be
Jack-
awesome.
Jags taking
It's a
more.
dream scenario for Jacksonville, man.
Absolutely.
Honestly, guys, what about? I mean, Jacksonville does not have that good of a receiving core if you really look at it.
Yeah.
You're crazy.
That
I don't know,
disrespect.
I agree.
You are nuts.
I agree.
You're pissed off the
Come on,
Leviticus.
you
All
made it there
the Leviticus
dramatically.
and all truthers. No.
Do
I
they,
agree. Especially if you're taking a guy 101.
if you're
As
taking a
much as I
guy,
make fun of Chenault, I mean,
I mean,
Maybe
I
that's
mean,
true, yeah.
I don't think they have an alpha one, but I think they're fine
don't.
with Jones, with
Yeah.
Visca, and with DJ Chark. I think they got so many other holes that they don't need to address wide receiver.
you're saying
Yeah, they
that-
need to just go defense the rest of their life.
Yeah.
So going into
they might,
year
they might
one
take
of
they might take JOK.
I would have said maybe
Warren,
tight end. They got Tim Tebow to throw that position up.
Tim Tebow.
no, I think
He could have still
taking
been
Marshall.
playing.
Watch Trevor Lawrence's first touchdown pass beat Tim Tebow.
Yeah.
I saw that
Yeah.
somewhere.
That'll be a trivia question 10 years from
Hilarious,
now.
right? Ryan, who do you want here at 27?
Me?
Oh, pick his in.
I said, dude, we can't say. I don't want to say his name anymore. Aziz. I want a Lojari so bad.
Yeah.
But Bateman, Terrace Marshall. That'd be my top 3 picks for there.
All right, JD's getting ready to get out of
Basically
here.
the same list I have for Green Bay.
JD, give us your
JD.
Twitter handle before you get out.
At Go District, check it out. YouTube, wherever you listen to shit. Appreciate Ryan and Jeff. And yeah, guys, enjoy the rest of the draft.
Take it easy, brother.
See you, JD.
I'll be right back.
Tell me the
Oh, I
Vikings
see
fuck
the-
this up.
I see the
Come on. Tell me they fuck it up.
They didn't.
Hey guys, DJ Chark, Laviska Shenault, and Marvin Jones are the 3 wide receivers on the depth chart. You're telling me they don't need to add one?
That's solid.
Who would they draft though? If they take receiver,
Marshall, Bateman, they're both still available.
oh Bateman, yeah, I forgot Bateman was still there.
I don't think it's. I don't. I think it's defense.
But
Vikings
I
picks.
mean, I would go JOK if he's there for Jacksonville.
Oh, looks like Kyle's joining us again.
Don't
What's up, Kyle?
say that, Dan. We
Hey,
need
guys.
JOK to fall to the Browns.
Ooh, I hope that Cleveland gets him. I'm just thinking
We got 2 Packers fans on now.
Oh,
What's up,
man.
Tim?
Kyle.
It's too many, right?
I hope the Packers take another quarterback.
In the stretch right now.
Fields is gone, so there's
I
no
want to
chance
see
of
that the
That's
Vikings
logical.
mess this up, man. Come on.
Yeah, I
Still
know.
killing
They
line
did,
available.
they did a solid. They did
Yeah,
a good pick.
Tim, are you as afraid of Justin Fields and the Bears as I am?
No, I said that earlier. I said it was the best pick in the draft. I said I was really mad that they got their quarterback. I'm
I think they're the
legitimately-
biggest threat to the Packers in the division.
Maybe not immediately, but certainly long term. Yeah.
I thought they were the biggest threat last year with Trubisky. So I mean, I think with Fields, I'm just doubling down on that. I think,
Especially when they don't have Aaron Rodgers anymore.
You beat me to it.
which
Dan.
wouldn't have been
I-
so
I
bad
was
if the
waiting.
trade was Rodgers for 103 and they took Fields. Okay, cool. But yeah, no, that's not available. I'm pretty scared of that
Vikings-
happening now.
Vikings made the correct
Yeah.
choice.
Facebook
It's hard to
user,
say that
Ryan-
wasn't the best pick in the draft so far, man.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh, it was Darisaw. Of course they didn't fuck it up.
And that might be the second best pick of the
Bitches.
draft.
That is a steal.
They could have got him. They could have picked him before they traded. That was a great move.
That's a great pick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's a
everybody
great pick.
agrees the Steelers are going running back here.
Yeah.
I think they might go O line. There's still a couple guys there on the O line still available.
They could because their line is definitely terrible.
I mean, there's Tevin Jenkins, right?
It's really.
They
lost everybody. Yeah, Kevin Jenkins is
they,
nice.
they need a left tackle, don't they?
Yeah.
Villanueva's gone, so
Man.
Yep.
I think that
Villanueva's
makes
about to
sense.
be
And go running back in the second round. I'm sure they'll get someone. Might not be Harris, but yeah, I know JD was kept. I'll bring the Canadian
Lions
representation
get
back up, harping on
sold.
the smoke went
Bears
fire,
get
but
Fields,
Yeah.
and they get Darisaw. Man, rough night.
Good.
what are you hoping for, Tim, for
Vikings
the
are
Packers?
good, man. Vikings have killed the last couple drops.
Yeah, he just mentioned it. I really want Ojulari. I really like Greg Newsome, and I'll take Marshall or Bateman too. Any of those 4, I would be happy.
I like Barmore as well.
How do you
Yeah,
go?
no, great pick as well.
Yeah,
How do
so
you get-
I think I'd prefer not receiver. Just I think it's deep enough that they could
How to Elijah Moore?
Yeah,
decent. I don't think it's necessarily a tier up of anyone else available. I almost maybe prefer Rondale. I think I'd like to see that skill set with Rodgers. I think that's maybe the guy I'd prefer, but I think it's so deep that I'd almost rather them just use the second round pick on receiver and can keep that streak alive of not spending first round picks on receivers.
Marshall's my top ranked receiver right now left on the board behind
What?
Bateman.
What's the possible pick that they can
My
make,
favorite.
Kyle, that would piss off Aaron Rodgers even more? What's the pick that you think that's going to really
Defense.
Another running back? That would be awful.
Yeah.
Defense.
Aaron Rodgers ain't coming.
The defense, there'd be some good things on the defense. I think, I want a corner. I think Newsome is probably the guy I'm hoping for the most. If they can get JOK, that's pretty ridiculous too. I don't know if get the player, figure out how to use him later, kind of thing. Like he's the best guy, but Newsome would be the fit. He might compete with King to start week 1, so that's the.
Man, dude,
Barmore would, I think, could be good to compete against Kingsley Kiki to start on the defensive line. That's why I like that one a lot too. So
what the Packers should do is go to Roger and say, "Hey, who do you want to take with the first round? We'll add it to your contract, and please sign it."
I think that bridge is burned.
Yeah, Steelers pick is in.
I see it.
Yeah, but I don't have it.
I don't have it yet.
Yeah,
Dude, he ain't come back.
I agree, though. I think it very well could.
Oh
be
man, my Steelers friends are not happy.
Yeah, I'm worried about that too, Tim.
Let's see which running.
Go ahead and announce it,
Anyone else
Simon.
with the
Go ahead
pick
and tell us who Steelers got.
Yeah, you can go ahead and say it.
Steelers took Najee Harris, running back.
Oh, you called it.
No
There you
surprise. Yeah, no surprise. Every rip, this was expected.
Is that the best landing spot? I think he's the consensus top running back in the rookie draft.
Yeah.
The only thing you got to worry about, their offensive line isn't what it used to be.
I was gonna say, I don't know. We talked he may have that workhorse role carved out, but James Conner looked rough last year, and I don't think it was just his fault behind that line.
Oh wait, I got a stat for James Conner for you actually.
Being I'm in a chat with a bunch of Steelers fans right now, none of them are happy.
Really? What do they want?
They're all very upset about it. Yeah.
Who the hell do they want?
They wanted a line or defense.
What?
Yeah, they didn't want that at all.
By the way, and
it makes me
Steelers running back last year.
that's just
silly.
I really think JLK fits what they want to do, man. I don't know if they were going to go there. With Darisaw gone, I think it's fairly clear.
I think
what were you saying?
JOK is the perfect player if you don't you just need talent on defense, right? Just get
Stop
so
saying
much
his
sense for
name.
Jacksonville because
Stop saying his name. We need him to fall one more pick.
One more pick. There we go. I don't think they're going to take him here. I think he's very well could be a Brown. I don't think he goes here. I really don't.
Should be wide receiver. That's what I do. Follow Jacksonville.
Marshall's still on the board. Yeah, Jacksonville. Take these vibes and draft a wide receiver. Come on.
They're gonna take more egg. It's the prediction.
More?
Yeah, that might also make sense too.
And when you say more, you had your bets because it could be either one, right?
I could see Newsome.
No, I said more egg. More egg, the safety from TCU.
Safety,
Oh,
corner.
gotcha.
JOK is
Yeah,
Josh's
their
guy. He loves to
secondary's
say
so
it.
bad.
Oh man.
Yeah, that would just be
Josh,
double sweet if the Browns drafted JOK one pick in front of the Ravens, and I could rub that in Josh's face as well. Because that's his favorite player ahead of his favorite team.
Dude, I honestly don't want JOK in Baltimore.
Then this can work for me and you. We can be friends right here.
I know. I don't think he fits Baltimore. He's more. I don't want to say finesse, but he's more finesse.
Yeah.
And they like guys who can set the edge.
I think he fits that
More
kind of
coverage,
hybrid
yeah.
role. He reminds me of Colin Simmons, these more hybrid type role players that the NFL seems to be shifting towards at the linebacker position.
Which
you're back.
Okay. Right, but that's.
I was crying. That's why I had.
Yeah, you couldn't hold it any longer.
Jay, I need your opinion on it. What pick?
I don't want to hear it.
Tonight's pick or Daniel Jones?
Oh, tonight's pick because I expected the Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones.
Tony or Daniel Jones? What hurt more?
Why didn't you put Eric Flowers?
All right. Well, this has been fun, guys. I'll see you later.
Sorry. So Jay, you don't like the upside on Tony?
I was watching Tony today, trying to talk myself into liking him in Baltimore. He has some upside. Like, he's dynamite in open field.
Ding.
Yeah.
He really is. But you have to kind of create for him.
Yeah.
I
Can't
think
wait till tomorrow
they're trying to make
when there's
OBJ
three
happen,
Giants fans on at
but
the
he's
same
not
time.
OBJ.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I'm upset. I'm pretty upset. I would like Darisaw. I would like Pay. I would like Marshall. Like there's a bunch of guys I would have taken before Tony. But here we are.
I like Kevin Jenkins.
I also didn't like the Odell pick at the time, and I was very wrong on that. So
Yes, that's how I was.
I was
last
hoping-
year. I wasn't a big fan of Brandon Ayuk, especially when we passed on Jefferson on our first round pick, and then we passed on CeeDee Lamb as well. It was like, and then Ayuk turned out pretty well. I'm happy now.
You know how bad I wanted Jefferson, Jeff.
What was that?
I said, you know how bad I wanted Jefferson.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, that made the pick for the Packers even worse.
Yeah, going to the Vikings, man, really, really hurt.
Jeff,
I
who
have
has the
guys
better
on my
year?
board are Ojulari, Newsome, and JOK.
What was the question? Someone asked me a question.
I was going to say, who has the better year next year, Ayuk or Debo? Fantasy wise.
Assuming they're both healthy, I'm gonna say Debo.
You say
Yeah.
Debo?
Yeah, I'm gonna say Debo.
I agree with that.
I think I agree with that as well. Yeah.
And he's
But
a
I
lot
know-
cheaper.
Yeah, exactly. He's a cheaper one right now because he
A lot cheaper.
Point per carry leagues, I think that's for sure definite Debo. And in point per
No,
carry leagues, he might still be cheaper, so that'd be a huge advantage.
Either way, it's Debo.
Is point per carry not talked about on the show? Is that frowned upon?
I've never played in the point per carry league.
That's a
The
Canadian
only
thing.
one I ever have was Scott Fishbowl.
Yeah, that's
Just rub it in.
Facebook user says
I wasn't
Debo
trying
won't
to
be healthy.
Nah. Sean Sullivan.
God, I'm like more tense for
Gotta
this
hope
pick
for it.
than I think I'm going to be for the Browns pick.
Dude, Browns have been drafting good lately, but they could always turn around and brown it up.
Yeah. Past couple years have been good, but they've just trained me to be ready for disappointment. I mean, even if
Could be worse.
JOK goes
Could
here,
have
there's some
taken
good
Tony in the
corners
first
left on the
round.
board, right?
Is your microphone Browns colors, by the way?
It is not. It is bright red.
That looks
It
orange.
does look
It
orange.
does look orange.
orange.
Yeah.
Does it look orange?
I was like, wow, man, that's commitment.
orange. Yeah.
That's commitment right there.
Cool,
He gets
though.
like
It is very red in person, but I guess it looks orange on camera. Maybe if I turn this light off. Nope, still looks orange. My hair was doing all sorts of wild stuff today, and I was looking for a Browns hat, and I realized I don't own one. I thought for sure I had to own one. I was like, of course I have a Browns hat, and I was sorting through the bucket, and I was like, there's no Browns hats in here.
Why are you a Browns
Right,
fan?
I
Aren't
agree,
you
yeah.
from Georgia?
I'm from Atlanta, but all my mom's family is from Cleveland, and my mom hated football growing up, and my dad's from the Netherlands, from Europe, and they don't give a shit about football. So all of my sports influence came from like my uncles, grandparents, stuff like that. So I grew up a Cleveland sports fan because even though I lived in Atlanta, none of the people I like had influence on me as a child were Atlanta sports fans. They were all Cleveland sports fans.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Yeah, same with my kids. They're going to be all New York sports fans, born and raised in North Carolina, so they have no choice.
I mean, and if you're picking between Cleveland and Atlanta, those are two pretty depressing cities to be sports fans of. So,
yeah,
really, I mean, just pick your poison, right?
At least you had LeBron for a little bit. He brought you a championship.
Woo-hoo! Look at that pick. Oh, sorry. I don't know if anyone's seen it.
I haven't seen it.
I'm guessing it's.
I love the hand raise thing. Like you're waiting on the teacher to call you. That just
Oh, boy. That's exciting. Oh, man. That's going to make some people mad. I'm just going to tease it over and over again. Until
That
everyone-
feels like a wide receiver then the way he's
Nice.
talking.
No, I wonder if
Wait,
it's a running back.
Simon
maybe.
says.
I feel like it's
Uh-oh,
me.
Kyle.
You're on his dead list now.
You're on my shit list now, Kyle.
You don't like puns?
I don't like.
He likes all puns other than that.
Oh, no, you can't limit that. Every pun's on the table and none of them
Just
are.
imagine being named Simon your whole life and how many times you've probably heard that.
My handle is said.
You know what? You're right. You can get a
Simon
pass because
says
of
you
his-
are dead to me, Kyle.
Kyle,
I'm
you
just
get
giving
you get
myself
one
the
pass.
eligibility. Whatever.
Yeah,
All right.
you get one pass.
I'll take it. At least that's what Simon said.
Was there no Jaguars fan to sit there?
Jack took ETN.
Dan with the spoiler.
Thanks, Dan.
well.
That's a
wow.
What'd I say? I told you they're gonna take a running back.
Huh.
That makes no
That sound you hear is all the
zero
Robinson
sense.
truthers dying.
And I'm glad I traded him last year.
I hope you sold him.
What turned to be 105.
What a bad
Nice.
practice,
That's about as good as you could get.
Mm-hmm.
You could have
So Lawrence
addressed
and
so many other
ETN
needs.
in the same
Yeah,
backfield again.
that is awesome. Putting Lawrence and as a Clemson alum, I'm hyped to see both those guys come in the same field. Now all they got to do is draft Amari Rodgers in the second, just
Right.
reunite that whole
Now
offense.
JL's
very
gonna be a
happy right now.
Jaguars fan.
I'm a Jaguars fan
Robinson's
now. They're my
yes.
number 2 team. That's awesome.
This pick does not make sense to me.
Like that pick.
Okay, come on,
Number
Browns.
2.
All right,
JOK,
Browns,
JOK,
they're on the clock. Here we
JOK.
go.
Let's get some JOK. And you know what? If they
Zoom
take
in on Simon for this pick.
Yeah,
they got
zoom
a
in on
minute though.
Simon.
They
There
haven't
it is.
even the pick isn't even in yet. Come
yeah.
on, you don't
That's
need to
fine.
zoom
Let's-
in on me yet.
I'm a little too early.
Yeah.
I was about to say I can put on a show.
There you go. Put on a show.
We're hoping for JOK, but if they draft Newsome or Stokes, I'm fine with it. Just get some help in that. Someone who can help in the secondary. And I think JOK, even though he's a linebacker, is someone who will help in the secondary. He plays that kind of hybrid role.
Now.
What'd you say?
So y'all don't need a safety now.
Not particularly.
What about?
We need a corner. We need inside defensive line. We need
I was
linebacker help.
actually about to just ask that.
JOK is who I want here.
Yeah.
Josh wants him too.
How about Barmore?
Barmore, I'll
I
be
mean,
totally
Barmore's-
cool with.
Yeah.
Yep.
That'd be a
Barmore
great
is
pick.
another.
Really good. That's
think-
just a solid freaking pick.
I would go
Yeah,
JOK,
Barmore,
Barmore,
fine.
and then one of those two corners that I mentioned would be where I'd be cool with here. I guess they
I'm
could.
way too relaxed.
So
If the Odell trade
I'm way
rumors
too
are
relaxed.
true, another wide receiver would be fine. Like if we drafted like a Bateman or a Marshall
guys
here,
don't
but
trade no
David would be
Odell.
nice there.
Nah.
So is Robinson the first
Nah,
Nothing
fantasy
They
casualty,
need,
right?
they need corner.
Jarvis and Odell forever.
They need
dude,
corner.
I love Jarvis Landry so much. Jarvis
Yeah.
Landry is quintessential. Like I feel like he fits Cleveland so well.
Absolutely.
I mean, the homegirls are great.
The what?
The homegirls are
That's
great.
my dude.
The homegirls.
I always like Jarvis. Landry.
That's what Marcus
I like
Peters'
that
name. Yeah, I'm way too relaxed about Baltimore's pick next. Like I feel like I should be a little nervous, but I'm not.
Josh, my co-host, is trying to convince himself that Barmore is a way better pick for the Browns, so that JOK falls to him with the Ravens. That's who he wants.
I'm telling you, I want Azeez Ojulari. He's the perfect Ravens.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, or Terrace Marshall or Rashad Bateman.
I still
I'll be
don't.
ecstatic.
I still don't understand the Jaguars pick.
So
Yeah.
what does that do for his value, you think? How many does it think you lower him down below, assuming that Javonte Williams gets a good landing spot? Are you lowering him below Javonte?
Who?
ETN.
ETN? Depending on Javante's landing spot, yes. Because I don't think they brought ETN in to be a 3-down back. After what James Robinson did last year, with the load he carried, I think it's going to be a split backfield.
I mean, but I don't think he has to be a 3-down back to find like real fantasy relevance in that offense. Like ETN wasn't utilized as much as he should have been as a pass catcher in that Clemson offense, but when he was, he shined. Like he can be a 2-down back and have like real upside as a fantasy back. I don't think he needs to be a 3-down back.
Agreed, but also keep in mind, if you look at the number of touches that James Robinson had last year and his fantasy production, he needed to amass those touches in order to actually get that production that he did. You split
100%.
That wasn't going to
in half.
happen even if they didn't draft ETN, though. He was
Yeah,
never going
and-
to match that production.
and
He was
But we
still going to
assume-
be an RB1 regardless.
Zoom in on Simon.
Oh.
Yes,
I see the pick. I see the pick. I see it, and
you're happy.
And
I'm fine with it. It was one of the names I said.
Well, we know it. saying you're fine with it. We know who it's not.
It's not JOK. It is not JOK.
We got to get
but-
Josh. If you're in the chat, you got to hop in here for this pick. I want to see
All right,
Josh.
go ahead and announce it.
The Browns took Greg Newsome, the second out of Northwestern cornerback. If they were going to take a cornerback there, I'm glad it was Newsome, so I'm cool with it. But that's not where I thought they were going to go.
They needed a corner.
They did.
That's it.
Man,
That's what
I'm
saying.
like slightly disappointed that JOK fell that far and we did not take him, but I can't be mad about getting Newsome there.
Denzel Ward.
Tim, you think he can fall 2 more spots?
Yeah.
Him and Ward is a nice combination.
Yeah, that's gonna look good.
He can cover big corner or big receivers and Ward on the shifter dudes.
Given the division they're in, they needed a corner more than any other position on that defense.
Yeah, I'm perfectly happy with it. I'm glad with the way the defense is shaping.
You sound like you're perfectly happy with it. You sound like,
I am. I just got my hopes
like
up.
me.
I didn't expect
that
JOK
feels
to be
like.
available there, and the fact that JOK was even available and we didn't take him is like a little disappointing to me. But I understand the team needs, and that was the best corner available on the board. So
yeah,
we're cool with it.
I feel like everybody tonight's either been angry or just fine. There's been nothing. No one's happy.
I was pretty happy. I was pretty happy. Yeah.
Bears fans are happy.
I'm happy.
Chargers fans are pretty happy too, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were here for the Giants pick.
Chargers fans got to be happy. Bears fans.
So, other
But
than
they
Jeff,
were
a
on
bunch
the
of people
show.
are happy that weren't on the show at the time the picks are made, so we never got the live reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about people who were on the show. Like nobody was like.
We got Armpit Fantasy Show with Jeff because he was so happy about not Mac.
Right.
So.
I'd love to do a live look on Gerson right now.
Probably passed out.
Gerson's like dead right now.
Probably passed out.
Yeah.
He's like browsing through the NFL shop trying to find another team to root for.
Matt is back.
Yeah,
What's up, Matt?
What's up,
Hey.
yeah. I messaged him like, yeah,
I was requested back for the Ravens first pick. Ryan,
I don't know what-
can't wait to be on with
That's
you when
kind of
Terrace
the
Marshall gets selected.
I don't know what game it would be, but having a 3x3 grid on the screen makes me feel like we should be playing some sort of game. Like it just seems like it sets it up perfectly.
Hollywood Squares?
Yeah, like we're playing Hollywood Squares right here. That's perfect.
Brady Bunch.
Man, I'm just.
What do you
sitting
think,
here like,
Ryan? Is this edge with this pick first? Or wide
I want
receiver first?
Aziz.
I think it's Aziz first and then wide receiver.
Yeah,
It is. Yeah, I agree.
I agree.
Seems like a Ravens thing to do, yeah.
Yeah, it's just, dude. The Ravens last time they took a deep edge rusher was Terrell Suggs 18 years ago. That makes me feel so old.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I keep refreshing my Twitter feed because I can't wait for the TV.
Man, you know what? Usually the end of the first round, I feel like is where it gets a little like it was where I start tuning out. But the Saints, Packers, Bills, Ravens, Bucks, all there at the end, like they're primed to take some offensive players. This is a really exciting end to the first round. Like there's some really fantasy relevant teams drafting with like offensive needs at the end of this first round. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah. Good
So on my show that I did before this one, right before this one, I made 2 predictions. Kenneth Gainwell to the Bucks, 32nd pick, and Terrence Williams to the Saints. So, still possible. Saints can take Terrence Williams.
Still possible. I'm trying to share. I know some of y'all. I know. I think Kyle's in the DFS draft. I'm trying to share the link, but for some reason it's not working. But right now,
I said when we did the draft show that I was proud nobody drafted Gregory Rousseau. So far, no NFL team has drafted Gregory Rousseau. So I want to see if he makes it through the end of this first round here.
I think he may.
I love Gregory Rousseau. I'm one of the.
It's
I feel
going
like
to
I'm
be
the-
Baltimore or Buffalo. Maybe Tampa Bay. There's still some options.
If he goes to Green Bay, y'all gonna see me crying. I'm just gonna tell you that now.
you don't want him, or you do want him? Dude, he's good.
I do
I
not.
hear you guys need a quarterback.
Matt, what's your thoughts on Etienne?
I'd love to do. I call it.
DJ Robinson.
What's up, Sean?
Nice.
What's up, guys?
Yo, what's good, Sean?
Figured
Hey,
I'd
Sean.
make an appearance since my team's not making an appearance today.
Good stuff. So, what's your thoughts on the draft so far?
So far, I like a lot of the picks. I think the Raiders definitely reached. For sure, they definitely reached. The Giants, that was rough. I felt Jay's pain on that one, since we've missed so many times in the first. So I definitely felt that.
Pain is how I feel right now. Pain.
I didn't like the ETN pick to Jacksonville at all.
Yeah.
Because you saw what you had with Robinson last year. Why?
Yeah. Why? They?
I mean, I guess you're bringing in a new quarterback, so you want to bring in new weapons with him. You know, you're trying to build an offense around the quarterback and everything. But I think it was unnecessary, at least this early.
I think they had other needs that needed to be addressed, and they didn't address it.
For sure.
Maybe this is a Clemson bias in me, but I'm totally fine with the ETN pick.
I think it's a great pick. I don't think Jay Robinson.
Yeah, I agree.
I know.
At all. Wide receiver, you could have had offensive line, defense.
They're fine a wide receiver.
ETN helps in the receiving game.
Yeah,
I don't understand
does.
why people think a wide receiver core is fine.
Marvin
It's not.
Jones.
Come on, man.
Hey,
Just
Jamal
constantly
Agnew, man.
disrespected.
Jamal Agnew can finally shine. He might catch 20 passes.
Come on,
I think
DJ
it's a
Chark,
deep wide
LaVishka
receiver.
Chenault, and Marvin Jones. That wide receiver core is fine. Come on.
And Jamal Agnew.
Yep.
And
I think
Colin
it's better than
Johnson. And
Yeah, Colin Johnson.
Colin Johnson.
They can get another wide receiver in the second.
Well, they do have the first pick in the second round. But again, I feel like the ETN pick's kind of a wasted pick, in my opinion.
They definitely gave him plenty of weapons, though. I mean,
I love
the
it.
offense
They make him
set
feel
up.
right at home, right? Here, you got your running back. Do the same thing you did before.
Yeah.
So there's no reason he should bust then, right?
Right?
I mean,
He's got no excuses. Agreed.
if you wanted to draft a running back, take the load off of James Robinson, you could have drafted one in his third round.
Yeah, yeah.
You didn't need to spend
How
your first
often are you
pick.
rushing?
You don't need to spend your first pick on a running back when you could have done that later on and addressed a more important need. But
You're right.
otherwise,
I mean, but I really view this as like a 3 running back class. There's a huge drop off after Williams. Like
Yeah.
I view it as like
Yeah.
a mountain of a drop off, whereas it's deeper at some of these other positions where Jacksonville has needs. So if their plan was to take a running back, like that was in the cards, no matter what, I understand the pick because they feel like they can still get
Right.
value at the other positions and maybe not at running back in the second, third rounds.
but you
That's
just
a good point.
Oh,
already
no.
saw what James Robinson did. It's not like you don't know.
Oh no!
Wow.
Yes.
You saw the pick?
I don't know. The pick.
Yep.
I see it.
I know the pick now.
Well,
Oh, I don't
happy
see it
that's
yet.
not.
Oh god.
I'm excited.
Oh god.
Go ahead and announce it, Ryan.
Let us
No,
know.
it's Rashad Bateman, baby. Let's go.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
that is
Oh,
not
there
what
goes
I
his
expected,
value.
but that's a
Down,
nice
down.
pick.
I'm
So-
ecstatic. I've wanted him.
All right, guys.
I'm sad for
we need to have-
Bateman.
We need to have a fantasy
R.I.P.
conversation
Bateman.
here. Where do you guys have Bateman now from a
Bateman-
fantasy perspective in redraft?
I'm
Bateman,
Wide
I,
receiver 3?
I had Bateman ranked over Devontae Smith and Jalen Waddle, and I
Wow,
think
not
he just
anymore.
fell below both of them. Yeah.
Would you-
I completely.
So-
Jeff, that's 100% what I had as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
So would
You
you
have
say?
done.
So would you say he's a wide receiver 3 ceiling, or is
What?
Nah, I think he said as
I
wide
think he's wide
receiver.
receiver.
Wide receiver 2 ceiling.
Yeah.
Could
Okay,
he not be the top guy on that team though? I mean, really,
I mean,
the
but
only
even as
one
the-
who's really staying his way is Mark Andrews. Actually,
I mean, even as the top guy on that team, is that a wide receiver 1? I don't
Right.
think so.
How
No.
many realistic targets can you project for him?
realistic targets year 1? I would say about 75.
Right.
Yeah,
Figure out
that's
where
receiver
that's
2
at.
territory. I think you got to
So-
get closer to 100 before you can get to that receiver 1 territory.
my quick
Right.
takeaway is most of these landing spots for these receivers aren't very good.
No,
They're-
I like
Yeah.
Devontae Smith. Like Devontae Smith, the Eagles is
But
crowded.
the thing is,
Tony with the Giants is crowded. Even
But
Waddle
no,
with the
but-
Dolphins is crowded.
but
Like
no,
none
but
of these.
Devontae's-
the Eagles aren't
the prop-
crowded at all.
No,
The Eagles aren't
Devontae
crowded
Smith
at all. It's
to the
Rager
Eagles
and nothing
is not-
else.
Yeah, it's not the wide receiver core with the Eagles the issue. The bigger concern is
Hurts.
Hurts, exactly.
Yeah, Hurts is the bigger issue.
He's gonna run with the ball a ton. He's gonna be Lamar Jackson X.
Well, the thing is,
Right.
so it's basically the same thing between Bateman and Smith. Then it's the same situation,
Right.
It is.
So yeah, I don't know. I think I'd probably take Etienne ahead of most of them still. As much as like this is like it's a lot of bad landing spots for a lot of them. I think. You know, my earlier thinks. Yeah, great talking. But my earlier thought of like Pitts being so low, maybe I'm kind of being talked into it. Like Pitts actually had one of the best landing spots.
Yeah, the one thing that I do like about ETN thing, and I was just thinking about it, is Robinson wasn't a pick at all. He wasn't picked at all, so they don't have that 5th round option. They got the 5th round option on ETN, so when Robinson gets to the point where he needs that money, they just let him walk, and they still got him walk.
Well, and the writing was on the wall the whole time. He was an undrafted free agent from a previous coaching staff. They had no reason to invest in him. ETN's a weapon. He's got a much higher ceiling than J-Rob.
You have James Robinson for another.
James Robinson's not as good as you think.
But you got to remember, Hamid, if he was going to be good the next 2, he would be holding out for a new contract. So you got two years maybe.
Okay, so even like you 2 years, this to turn, dude. Running backs are so replaceable. They were just replacing them. Let them hold out. They wouldn't have cared.
I'm just looking at it from the position of financial reasons. Running backs want that money, pretty early because they know their careers don't last long. So you get ETN, you get the 5th-year option. You got a running back basically for the next 7 years.
And
plus, you get another weapon for Trevor Lawrence while he's on his rookie contract.
Or you could just guide him a wide receiver.
With undrafted free agents,
well, they are perfectly fine at wide receiver.
No, they're not.
The other thing with undrafted free agents is sometimes it's 2-year contracts, right? So they'd only get 1 more year of him, right? Like I don't know if it was a 3-year.
So right. I'm just gonna look that up because you're right. He was undrafted, so he doesn't get that. He doesn't get the automatic 4 years.
I think it's interesting that all day we heard about the Saints trying to move up, and then here they end up sitting at their pick.
And they might get JOK. Ugh.
Right.
Or Terrence Marshall.
Or Ojulari.
Or I think Elijah Moore fits the Saints wide receiver prototype. I could see them drafting Elijah Moore right here ahead of those other receivers.
I would take Marshall ahead of Moore.
I think I agree with you on
Tim,
what I would do, but I think there's a chance the Saints go more.
Tim, are you almost hoping the Packers trade down from this point just because there's so many guys?
Yeah, I don't know. I told you, I really like Ojulari. So if they take him here, I'd be very happy with that.
All right, so
maybe they take Trey Lance.
Hey guys, Courtney Burrow saying that the Saints take Elijah Moore maybe, and I'm on the edge of my seat, and then wanted him united with AJ Brown, but hey, Saints make this person giddy.
So the James Robinson contract was 3 years. And then he's a restricted free agent in 2023. So they had for 21 and 22, and then he's restricted free agent after that.
See, that goes back to my point. They could have waited till the 3rd round even.
I agree with you 100%.
And drafted who? Kylan Hill?
Right.
Like, I just think there's a huge drop-off.
Yeah, but for 2 years, you have a running back who you showed you last year what he can do. It's not like he was a scrub. He had elite numbers.
Oh my
He got an insane amount of volume that he's not going to get again.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say if we took the volume down to what? 270 touches, even. We're still talking RB1. Are we not?
Way.
We're 270 touches minimum. You're just saying that's not he would not finish RB1. James Robinson.
I don't know. I'm trying to find his efficiency ratings right now and to see exactly what his efficiency ratings were. Because I know he was very.
Charles in the chat. Your Ravens did get a wide receiver. We saw Ryan was quite happy.
Ecstatic. Matt left because he was upset because he doesn't like Bateman. He's a hater.
I don't know. I'm like, of the receivers drafted, I'd probably put Bateman 3rd.
I agree, and I'm upset. I'm upset he went to the Ravens.
Yeah, I think a lot of people.
You guys,
I know you guys hate it, but
I think Bateman might be upset with that.
I know Baltimore brought in a new receiver coach and like offensive assistant to help with passing, T. Martin, who's like very popular and has like relationships with them. I think it helped. I really do think it's going to help them, and I think they're going to start passing just to the fact they saw how hard it was to get wide receivers to sign with them. What in the
See the Saints pick? You guys see it?
No, not yet.
Yeah,
You can say it though. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, go ahead and announce it.
Saints drafted Peyton Turner out of Houston.
I don't even know.
Cricket.
I was about to say, I think the reactions say it all.
It was a huge.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
I think we're all embarrassed to
do the
say which
Packers
position does he play,
actually-
right? 'Cause that's my question.
He's a defensive lineman, I'm pretty
dude, so
sure.
I have.
He's a
I have
defensive end.
ESPN up,
Yeah.
and he's their 73rd prospect.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea who he is.
Yeah, no clue. And I've followed edges. who
Even
should
the
go
Saints
out.
fans are like, "Who's that?"
I thought for sure they were going to grab a wide receiver here. If I had to bet on any team taking a position outside of the top 5, Saints going wide receiver at the end of the first round here would have been one of the ones I would bet on.
Who can name the Saints 2 wide receivers after him?
Traquan Smith,
Dante Harris or Damian Harris or
No, on
someone
the
named
depth chart.
Harris.
No, there's somebody right above. There's someone number 3 on the depth chart. Who is it?
Lil Jordan Humphrey.
No.
Right.
No
I'm
idea.
drawing a blank. I just know Traquan. That's all I know because I own him in Dynasty. That's why I know.
Right.
God, I hate Traquan.
It is Marquez
is
Callaway.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Callaway,
Yeah.
That's right.
I'll
So
take
I
Sam
had
Ellinger.
Turner
Yeah,
as my
of course.
9th ranked edge rusher. 9th.
Terrence Marshall made so much.
And he was
sense
what?
here.
What would he go as the second or I guess the third edge rusher?
Yes. Pay Phillips and then Turner.
So Mike Clay is
Okay.
releasing projections as the draft goes on. He just released Rashad Bateman's projection. This is his projection for year 1. 64 targets, 40 receptions, 506 yards, 4 touchdowns.
That's fair.
That hurts my feelings, though.
He
I
said
love
75.
Bateman.
I was going to say 70. So,
God.
So that's 45
Packers
points
is
off
in.
of yards. How many receptions?
40 receptions.
That was pretty
40
quick.
receptions, one. That's only
506 yards.
That's only 100. Yeah, that's not even. That's not even 120 points.
Yeah, it's definitely.
That's 85 points, actually, fancy points, with other bonuses and stuff. How many touchdowns?
It almost sounds like
4.
24.
Hollywood
so
Brown's first year.
that's
Yeah,
109 points.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good
That's
point.
wide receiver. That's borderline wide receiver 3-4 range.
yeah.
And I'm cool with that year 1.
Matt Dahl pointed out if the Packers take Sam Ellinger. I'm not even going to talk about that. That's not real. That's not a thing that's going to happen.
And theoretically, they could take him for QB depth in the 6th round.
There you go.
I heard they took Cal Trask.
And Courtney back crying now. I mean, he's a big man and had a lot of deflections off the line at Houston, but cry. Sorry. I agree with you.
Everybody's tired. You could tell the podcast, you look at energy level at the beginning to what it is now. We're all kind of who picked this time?
Well, my energy went down when the Giants blew their draft pick. But.
That was pretty
I really
The
want
Saints-
Ojulari
the
here,
Saints
but
just
I
killed
think it's gonna be
everybody.
Elijah Moore.
Just nobody
I really
knows that
do.
dude.
Well, my wife.
It was the Saints. It was the Saints pick for me. I was so hyped to see what wide receiver went there, and now I'm just like, okay, Peyton
Right.
Turner.
So is that the worst
Packers
first round? Making the Raiders look good.
With the Packers, I'm sitting here I have Devontae Adams in 80% of dynasty leagues. He's been one of my favorite players, and I'm trying to play the game where if they don't draft a wide receiver here, does that mean Aaron Rodgers is definitely leaving? But if they do draft a wide receiver here, does that take some of the volume away from Devontae Adams? What's better for Adams here?
Adams had 143 targets last year. He's going to get 143 again next year.
He'll be fine.
And that was 143 in 14 games. Imagine
That's
17
Yeah,
games.
That's crazy. And 18 touchdowns. Are you kidding me? That's crazy.
What's it?
See the pick? You guys seen it yet?
I have not
Yeah.
seen it.
No, I haven't
Go
seen
ahead and announce it.
It is
Wait,
Eric
Finn.
Stokes, cornerback out of Georgia, to the Packers.
It's the
Oh,
position of need. It is the position of need. I
Bye
think.
bye, Aaron
Not
Rodgers.
the most. Not the
He's
biggest.
gone.
Yes, it is. It is the biggest position of need. They need a starter opposite Alexander. Kevin King can't cover deep, and if your outside corner can't cover deep, that's a major liability. If this guy can come in and can compete for that job week 1, that's the biggest. As far as I'm concerned, that's the biggest hole they had. This is if he's a
Tim
legit
doesn't
corner.
look like you.
If he's a legit corner for them, this helps them. This puts them closer to a Super Bowl than they were. And guess what? They weren't that far last year. I think it's the position they needed to go at.
Dude, I feel like this is Kevin King 2.0, man. This is a guy they could have gotten probably later, and they took him here, and I just don't know if he's quality enough, man.
I would have
That
preferred
wasn't
JOK
fair.
personally. Get that
The
high
real
impact
question
defender
is
like
who's
that.
going to be under center for the Packers week 1 now? With that pick.
Yeah, I know. With that pick, I don't know. Jordan Love show.
Facebook user, nice third round pick.
Yeah,
third round pick.
Absolutely.
So
I think he was at best the second round pick. That was a reach.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go cry myself to sleep.
Yeah, right there with you.
This has
Give us
been.
your Twitter handle, Jay, one more time before you get out of here.
I don't even want to say that I'm a Giants fan right now, but well, you know what? Somebody has made an appearance. She decided to bust in here. Hold on. Come here.
The mascot.
Oh, here she comes, the beefy girl herself.
Oh, Patty. She just came to tell me it's time to go to bed. She wants to go to the bathroom. You can find me on Twitter at GMenJ. Dan and I will be on tomorrow. A couple people that are in here will hop on. We'll have some surprise guests. We got a bunch of people: Rum Boys Robbie, Steffi Smalls, Jeff Hasley, guys from FYF, just a bunch of people. 7 to whenever tomorrow. Same bat channel as this one. So
Good stuff.
I'm going to go cry myself to sleep. Me and Patty are going to go outside, and I might just sleep outside tonight. So. We'll talk to you guys.
You're not alone.
Thanks
Jay.
for having me.
Thanks, man.
Take it easy, guys.
I think
I don't
after the
have a
Bills
problem
draft,
with the corner. I just
Okay, guys.
I don't know
Urban
about
Meyer
that.
just said that they plan to use ETN as a 3-down back. Bye-bye, James Robinson.
R.I.P. Yeah.
Bye-bye,
I'm
James.
glad I got no shares of James Robinson. That's for sure.
Me too.
Yeah,
No
last year
James
having
at
0
all.
shares looked like an awful thing. Now it looks like, okay, back to even.
I don't know. I want more details. I want to know what they feel about James. Why do they feel so negatively towards James Robinson?
Do they just feel he does not the same level of athlete as Etienne? We know how much Urban Meyer. I think, at least from what I've heard, he likes speed, right? So they just don't think Robinson's that level of athlete.
That's
The investment itself,
I think
right?
I think
Jeff made a
Robinson.
good point about wanting that fifth-year option.
I'm gonna look into that more.
If he is a 3-down back, and we saw what James Robinson did as a 3-down back in the horrible offense that Jacksonville had last year, and they've got Trevor Lawrence, now they have him. Are we excited about James Robinson? If we believe what Urban Meyer's saying, I mean, I think he's a better athlete than James Robinson. I don't know anyone who would argue otherwise.
You spent the first round pick on him.
Yeah,
I believe him.
Yeah, it's exciting.
So here's a question for you guys now. We saw what James Robinson did last year on a bad offense. Now with an improved, relatively speaking, offense, where do you guys rank in a redraft? Where would you rank Etienne?
I need to pull up redraft rankings.
Yeah, I need to look at rankings as well.
So let's walk through it.
Let's play the name game. Yeah, let's play the name game.
While we're waiting
Name
on
game.
it, we got Dalvin Cook. No particular order here. Dalvin Cook. CMC.
Nope.
I think I take him over Najee.
What's that?
I think his landing spot's better than Najee Harris at the moment.
So let me
Maybe
ask.
not
Okay, how about
long-term.
this? I'll start naming names, and you guys tell me when to stop, and that's where you'll put ETN. Dalvin Cook, Saquon Barkley, CMC, Kamara, Derrick Henry.
Jump down farther.
Derrick Henry. Okay, no. This is where it might get a little bit interesting then.
Jonathan Taylor.
Jonathan Taylor's my next pick. Jonathan Taylor. Everybody, Jonathan Taylor.
Yep. His line's so good.
Are we talking redraft, just so we're clear?
Yeah.
Redraft.
Yeah.
Aaron Jones.
Yes,
flirting with it now.
Aaron
As
Jones.
long as Rodgers.
Assuming Aaron Rodgers comes back, yeah.
Aaron
So
Jones.
All right, so it's Aaron
And
Jones.
if Rodgers doesn't come back, that dude's gonna get the 300 carries.
I'd say DeAndre Swift, but I don't know
No,
how you guys feel about that one.
Well, I wasn't even.
I'm looking at Fantasy Pros rankings right now, and they got James Robinson at 16.
16, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm putting
I don't think he moves up much higher than that, right?
Okay, how about this?
right in front of him is Miles Sanders. So
How about
ETN or Miles Sanders?
I'd
I'll take ETN.
That's close.
Yeah. I
Okay,
think
how
it's right
about
there.
ETN and Josh Jacobs?
Give me ETN.
That
ETN.
hurts my heart.
Jacobs.
That's because of the Drake trade.
So, Ryan,
Ryan, this one's for you. ETN or Dobbins?
Dobbins.
Give me ETN.
No.
ETN.
I like Dobbins a ton. He was my
I
RB1
think-
last year.
I love
My
Dobbins.
RB1.
I think
love
Dobbins is a much better back, but Baltimore rotates running backs. I don't love the Jets.
Yeah.
But
They love Gus Edwards, man. And
Dobbins
we're still gonna run.
Dobbins showed last year that he does not need the touches to produce.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
High efficiency.
Yeah.
His
You can
efficiency is even better than Eckler's.
It's absurd. Yeah, it's absurd. His efficiency.
ETN or Joe Mixon?
ETN.
ETN.
Pass.
But that's close.
That is close.
I think that's what
I think I'd say Mixon actually for redraft.
Can we do Mixon? Is that acceptable?
Right.
ETN or Eckler?
ETN.
Oh, that's tough.
That's about where I put. That's where about where I put the line. Right with
that's
Eckler. is where I'm
ETN,
struggling.
Eckler, and Mixon. That's
Good
tough.
spot, Simon.
That's it. That's
You know, it's funny. We were worried about J-Rob because of Carlos Hyde at one point.
Yeah.
Oh, Bills picks in, and it's on Hulu, so I know it's.
all right. Hey guys,
Jason Uba.
we got a Facebook
Uwe.
question here. ETN or Mostert?
Who is it, Ryan?
ETN.
ETN or Mostert?
Jason Uwe.
It would be ETN.
Edge from Penn State.
ETN for sure.
So much for all
Good
this
question.
offensive firepower at the end of the draft.
I know.
Right.
Got my hopes up. And then
ETN or Antonio Gibson?
Wait.
Gibson.
Fuck. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same, Jeff.
Oh, they did it! Oh man.
All right, Bills.
They go Javonte
How about
Williams.
it?
I'm looking forward to everybody's rankings.
They showed Aziz Ujulari, and then they immediately picked Gregory
I
Reese.
can't believe Ojulari is still on the board. That's amazing to me. And they took
He needs to go to Baltimore right the F now.
That is
because he's so
ridiculous.
ecstatic. So I get my top two guys.
Who were you
I'll
hoping
be
for,
so-
Ryan?
Huh?
Who were you hoping for right here?
Ujulari.
Oh, Jari.
Yeah.
If it's JOK or Tevin Jenkins, I'm cool with it, but I want Ujulari. He's the perfect Baltimore fit. I thought Gregory Russo was a
I
great
wouldn't
pick.
hate that. I wouldn't
Yeah.
hate that.
No. I think they got the guy that they kind of wanted at whatever it was, 27, and they got the wide receiver anyway.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Well, I put my top five. I put my top five on Twitter today.
this is the best case scenario draft for the Ravens if they get Ojulari.
Yeah.
Wow.
They just wait, man. I'm cool with it. Never doubt.
Miami got wait. The Bills.
Dude, how are
What
the
do
Saints pick?
what do the Bucks do to finish this off, guys? What are your thoughts?
My bold prediction.
Wide receiver.
Gainwell.
Wide receiver?
They
Yeah.
don't need a receiver.
Do they go JOK?
Man,
Gainwell.
JOK
That
falls
one.
out of the first. Like, come
Gainwell.
on.
Go Gainwell.
Yeah,
That's no
that's
problem.
really shocking.
Josh
Yeah,
says,
the Bucks would be
please
not there.
JOK to the Ravens.
I know he's kind of a tweener, but I still think somebody would have taken a chance on his talent.
Yeah.
Let's see the second round. Look at those.
Speaking of talent, I'm just reading a bit here. Ryan Wood, Packers beat reporter, he mentioned that Eric Stokes ran a 4.25 40 at his pro day. 6'1", 194 pounds. That. I don't know. I'm actually pretty excited about that pick. Yeah.
Don't tell Aaron Rodgers that.
I think the tale of two.
It's the biggest need.
Fans here. We got Kyle over here, the optimist. We got Tim over here, the pessimist.
To me, well, and yeah, maybe, and I really liked the AJ Dillon pick last year, so maybe that also talks about it. I didn't like the Jordan Love pick. I don't know. You can't be, no matter how optimistic you are, you can't find any goodness in that pick. But
only person like that pick was Jordan Love.
Yeah,
I'm just to me, it was if it's going to be anything that like a player that's not that highly touted, at least have it be a corner, right? And
right,
athletic corner like this, I don't know.
a tall, fast corner, right? At least he's got the traits. He couldn't be Kevin King 2.0, but I agree with you. He's got more, hopefully, top end.
And I mean, can he play in the slot? Like, is that something where maybe they keep King out there and maybe they try to replace Chandon Sullivan instead?
I don't know if he can. I feel like he's just a speed guy.
With that speed,
just keep to the outside.
I think that's what Eric Stokes is, which is, I mean, there's value in that, right? He can hopefully learn, pick up on the rest of the game in the NFL, but that's going to be a project cornerback for them outside of like the speed stuff.
Yeah,
maybe not even starting week one kind of thing. Kevin King's there for a year and they kind of say he's coming along more 2022. We know Matt LaFleur likes to be patient with rookies, so
I could really see that for the Packers with Eric Stokes.
And with that speed, you want him on the outside, not in the slot.
And I mean, to be fair, Chancellor, I know he had a poor PFF grade. He allowed a lot of receptions, but he didn't allow a lot after the reception. He's good at tackling. Like,
100%.
slot receivers are going to get catches, and I think he prevented the big play pretty well. So I think they can live with Sullivan as a slot corner.
Facebook user says other NFC North team fans love the love pick.
Good point. Good point.
That's a good point.
Yeah, it was
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out now. I got work in the morning.
Eagle Dan's gonna fly out. See you, Dan.
Yeah.
Have a
See
good
you
night.
guys. Peace out.
And I got to be up at 7, but I feel like I've stuck around this long. There's only 2 picks left. Like, come on.
I was feeling the same thing, Simon.
I got to be up at 5, so I got everybody beat.
There you go.
Really, Jeff keeps meeting me, but I definitely keep doing it myself.
Yeah, Jeff doesn't sleep though. That's normal for Jeff.
That's true.
Dude,
I
can we
don't.
get this again?
Plus, he gets to go to bed knowing they didn't draft Mac Jones.
Yes,
So
I was
always
gonna beat you tonight.
It's always
Matter of fact,
So
I
are we
think-
sure that the Bucks don't draft a running back?
Well,
I didn't think so.
Ahmed thinks it's Gainwell, but I mean,
Gainwell.
with Williams still being there, you think they still go Gainwell?
I still think they go Gainwell. That's the only position of need.
But Gio Bernard.
Because I can't see them drafting JOK. I mean,
No, I agree.
right? You already
Yeah,
have
They
enough.
don't need, they don't need
You
deep
have an
tackle.
outside
They don't need
linebacker.
safety. They don't need.
They don't
wide
really have
receiver.
any needs
got
though. Like they
young-
could
you got a
Yeah.
really
Pass
go
catcher.
anywhere.
Isn't Godwin's on a franchise tender, right? So he's
He
a
is.
free
Yeah.
next year. So
Franchise
could they
tender,
go,
right?
could they go receiver? I mean, Mike Evans is getting up there in age too, isn't he?
Mm,
No.
He's what, 26?
no.
27.
Yeah.
Really?
It's funny,
Man,
like depending on what
Mike
wide
Evans
receiver you're
feels like
talking
he's like-
about. 30. He's the
I-
same age as Stephon Diggs, who we all think's young.
I was going to say,
It
on
makes
that
sense.
note, in Dynasty startups, I have just been loving the 27 to 28-year-old wide receivers that people are just like throwing out to dry as old guys. Like,
Yeah.
I just feel like I've been building up these awesome wide receiver cores of like these old wide receivers with the Mike Evans, the Amari Coopers, like these people that people are giving up on for the new hotness, and they're still unbelievable wide receiver talents,
Yep.
and they've probably got 3-4 years left before we start seeing that fall off.
Yep, agreed 100% with that.
So with the salary cap being at 182, the Bucks have under $1 million in cap space this year. However, next year with the cap going up to 203, the Bucks will have cap space. Where is the cap space for the Buccaneers? It is 26 million. So they'll have cap room to sign Godwin to a long extension if they want to.
Yeah. And then
Um,
what? Fournette is what on another 1-year deal.
Fournette's on a 1 year deal.
Yep.
And
then
Mike
Ronald
Evans.
Jones.
Mike Evans is signed until 2023. So
I love Mike Evans. I'm just gonna say that right now. Mike Evans is like one of my NFL crushes. I think I have him on every dynasty team I have. That
Yep.
man is
Dude,
he's
me
like people
too.
just like to ignore the fact
love
that
Mike
he's had
Evans.
1,000-yard seasons or
Yep.
like
Every year.
years in a
Agreed.
row. Like, come
Agreed.
on.
Were you?
Yeah, so-
Did
Yeah,
you
we
see
did
that whole Twitter controversy of drop Mike Evans? Did you?
Oh
were
my
you
God,
part of
stop
that?
it right now.
I did
Jeff,
not see
Jeff,
that, but
you
that
drunk
would
for
have.
this.
Oh, you got my blood
Jeff,
boiling
I've
right
been
before
drinking-
bedtime,
and-
Jeff. Like, come
Maybe
on.
and
love
start
it.
like
Jeff,
start
shut up.
3 leagues or something where you start 3 players on your starting
God.
lineup.
It was one of
Oh
the
my
bald
God.
ass girls came out and said it's time to drop Mike Evans. It was like week
Oh my
6 or
God.
week 7 or something.
Just
Oh,
so
in season when he was getting 2 yards a game or
Ooh.
something.
I
Yeah,
believe it.
exactly.
Jason Uwe.
So, guys, per Ian Rappaport, the Godwin franchise tag is just a placeholder so they can work out a long-term deal. With
They've got what, another 2 months, maybe even 3 months
They do.
to work something out. 2.5.
no, it's until June, I think. June 5th.
Oh, okay, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking July, but maybe you're right. It's June. Yeah.
Oh, let me check.
So I guess actually it's just over a month, really. But
Was the pick in, Ryan? I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, it's
Me
Jason
neither.
Uwe.
Interesting.
Your thoughts on that one, Ryan?
It's the right position. I'm
Right.
torn. Like, I like him. I want somebody else, so I'm fine with it. I'm not ecstatic.
Kyle,
Like,
it's July 15.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
All right, so let's
Ryan,
go
I
around
feel
the
like
room here.
that's the
Pick,
I
story
think
of
you
this
should better
draft.
pick the Rousseau.
pick the position that the Bucks take here. I know Hamid's got running back. Simon, what do you have?
I'm still going wide receiver. I think they're going to draft another wide receiver right here.
Kyle?
I think whatever position JOK plays. So linebacker, I suppose. I think it's a linebacker, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's what he's listed as. But I think the way you described him is perfect. Whatever position JOK plays is his position.
There you go.
That's the best way to describe him.
I'm going to say
Tim, what
Asante
you got?
Samuel Jr. Oh.
Tim, what are you going here for?
Yeah, I like JOK. I really like that pick. I think that's what they go for.
Sean?
I think that would be the smart pick.
I think JOK is a smart pick, but I think they're going to go running back.
Running back.
Running back. There we go.
Got two running backs, receiver. I'm gonna go receiver as well, just to make it interesting here.
I wouldn't hate a receiver.
Kyle Trask?
We're all gonna be wrong. They're gonna laugh at something.
Asante
Get that 50-year option on Kyle Trask.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
There you go.
No, that's the Packers next round.
Oh yeah, of course.
They're going to trade up.
Trade up.
Trade up to grab Trask.
Brady doesn't like his center, so they go with the center here.
Is there a center worth taking at this point? I figured with Vera Tucker gone.
I was
I don't know
mostly
if there's
thinking
any
about-
interior
yeah.
guys in first.
Not really. Landon Sullivan's on the board, but I don't think you can pick him right now. Or what Landon Dickerson. I mean.
Yeah, it's a good question from Facebook. Because I don't know. Do people have boring sock drawers? I know Jeff's is.
Dude, my sock drawer is lit. I got the coolest socks up in there.
They're alluding
Does
to
Jeff
my.
send in more?
I had a commercial for socks. We had a sponsor, and it was the worst
Yeah, you
commercial. I was so monotone and
It was the best commercial. No, it's not.
everybody, people
Everybody
would
was
tune
picking
in.
the sock.
They would
Sock
tune
time.
in for the commercial.
Yeah, that company doesn't realize how much constant talk about the ads itself we got. Like they got way more weight in terms of legs on the advertising than they thought. So it was worth every penny.
I probably sold one pair of socks, but they got enough talk on all the socials.
Tim likes those compression socks.
I do. No, I was gonna say I liked it. I got somebody to donate. Like, okay, highest donation gets a pair of socks.
That's right.
I bought some socks and shipped them out to somebody.
That's right. That was for the for one of our contests.
Yeah.
Was it the DFS, the Thanksgiving one? I think
it was the fight against addiction.
Yep. For Thanksgiving.
Yeah, great cause, Jeff. Glad you put that on. Back again. We were talking about earlier, positivity, right? That cycle just continues.
Yep.
By the way, I can see
pick is in.
I can see the Jets and the Falcons both going running back to start tomorrow.
Those are some of the. If Javonte Williams lands there, he go? If he goes to Atlanta, is he the top running back?
He definitely could be.
I would think so.
And I love
best landing spot
because Mike Davis after him.
I had Williams as my number 2 already coming in. I had him over ETN, so could potentially be over Harris as well.
You guys see the Tampa Bay pick?
Okay. I know.
What is it?
It's
a Joe Tryon.
Yep.
The hell is that? Who is that?
Another
outside
edge
linebacker.
Edge rusher.
Edge rusher outside of Washington.
He was fifth.
Who was it?
Tryon?
Joe Tryon out of Washington.
Interesting.
Very
a lot of good value in the second round. This is going to be exciting tomorrow, really.
Yeah.
A lot of value.
Man, you know what? I freaking jinxed it as we were going into the Saints pick. I was like, man, there's so many exciting offensive needs with these last 5 picks, and then it was nothing but defensive players from 28 to 32.
Yeah,
a Browns fan jinxed something.
I know, right?
Yeah,
well,
who would ever believe it?
Go put a trash bag on your head right now.
Don't worry. That's how I go to bed every night. It was already in the plans.
All right, guys. It's been a long night. I think it was a lot of fun, though. I appreciate all you coming on and everybody else that's came on earlier today. I think it was a lot of fun.
This was fun.
Definitely. So let's quickly go around. Just give us your Twitter handle real quick. Ryan, we'll go to you first.
Find me on Twitter, Foster34.
Hamid?
FF Junkie 85.
Simon.
At FYF Simon.
Kyle.
Senator says on the screen, check out the Going for Two show on Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern.
All right. Tim.
At Keto DFS.
And Sean.
At Sean_Sully5.
All right. And I'm, of course, at Jeff Lambert 77. For everybody here, thank you. Great day one. Make sure you tune in tomorrow to Jay and Dan's show for day 2. And then, of course, Kyle's show on day 3. That's a wrap, guys. Thank you.
Real
Thank you
quick
so much, Jeff.
Real quick question. Are we able to also just jump into the show like this, or is this just for today?
I think that was, I don't know. You got to ask Jay. Jay's the one to talk to on that one.
Cool. All right, guys.
Just remember, don't buy into the hype. Rogers will be back.
Hopefully.
Tim, give it to us. I'm waiting for it.